Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live, streaming Wuthering Waves, paddling my paws in the Blackest of Shores.
Yeah, there are drops on right now. Hello. Drops. Watch to earn rewards. Oh, I gotta connect. Hang on. I think I'm connected through Google. Shit, I don't think that's... Maybe it is. Is that my account? Because that's got the dude on it. Cappy. Maybe it always has to do. Maybe it's only got the dude on it. Click to log in. We're already logged in. Authorize. Link and activate Twitch jobs. I better make sure. Okay. I better make sure that's actually my account first, because I did this accidentally on StarRail and I connected, like, ChatGPT's Twitch to my Honkai StarRail account, and it won't ever let me disconnect it now. So every time I need to get StarRail drops, I have to log in to a different browser and use a different Twitch account. It was something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. Like I had to. How does it work? There's some, for whatever reason, it won't let me unlink the wrong Twitch. Yeah, it's the wrong Twitch, so basically when I'm trying to earn drops as me, it's going on an old free-to-play account for StarRail, because I guess that's what I did wrong. I linked, like, I don't know, I linked that account when I wasn't sure which one was going to be my final account when the game first came out, probably. And it won't let me unlink it. It does on all the other games, but StarRail, it won't let me do it. It's really weird. So let's make sure this is the correct Wuthering Waves account that's come up. Because I think I did do two. I think I did. This was a. I re-rolled once. I think, if I remember correctly. Because I wanted either Encore or Arena, because I wanted both, so I needed to get one, and then I was going to select the other one out of the selector box. But then they ended up giving away 2 selector boxes anyway, so I didn't even really need to do that. Right, what is my account? How do I see my account? Ends in 5375. That's not it then, is it? That's a different account. Hang on. I think that's a different account. It must be my other Google then. Log out. Click to log in. Google. Let's try that Google account. Oh, I gotta log into Google. Are you kidding me? No, you're gonna make me two-factor authenticate and my phone's not on. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Are you kidding me? All to get stupid Twitch drops. This is so dumb. Just ask for the text message, and by the time my phone boots up, we can do it by text. Such a pain. Because the thing is, even though I reinstalled Wuthering Waves, this is the freaky thing about Wuthering Waves. I've reinstalled it like 2 or 3 times because I've gotten so frustrated with the game since it came out. But it's never made me log in again, so it's accessing some cookie or some token in my temporary files somewhere, despite uninstalling the game twice now at this point. When I reinstall the game, I'm still logged in. So I only ever logged in once when I first made this account, and I've never logged in again. So that's why I'm not quite sure which Google account it's linked to, because it's just kept me logged in all this time. Yeah, don't ask me to get on this device, but you never, ever, ever listen to me. You always ask. Character list. What the hell? Just give me a code in Chinese. What the fuck? Okay, now we've got a different account. 438 ends in 438. Wait, no, that's neither of these. I don't know what that is. What number is that? Right, what is my name? My name is PlayCompile, because the other one said Cappy, so it's got to be this one. But the number it's showing me is not my UID. I don't know what the hell that number is. U54803. Check it out. They show you this stupid number, which means nothing to me. Hang on. Okay, I don't have any passwords open or anything. It's fine. That's my UID. Ends in 5375. So what that number is, I have no idea. And how the hell am I supposed to know what that is? Like, show the UID, you dipshits. So the only reason I know this is the right account is because this one's PlayCompile and the other one said Cappy. But that's the only reason I know it's the correct account. Do better, Kuro. Do better. Do I want a weapon? Or a character? That's a good question. Are there even any good weapons on this banner at this point? I'll do the character banner. Yes, please. Three of 7. Got 32 days left on it though. How has it got 32 days left on it? How long do they keep that up for? Oh, Kuro, you need to do better. You really do. Look at the competition that you're facing. Like, you can't... What do they leave that up for, like 40 days or something? It's ridiculous. Let me just close... I just want to close some windows. Oh, I didn't log into my Twitch. Alright, log into my Twitch. Link and activate accounts. Congratulations, link successful. Yay! We can finally claim. How many even is it? How many even is it? Where's the drops details? It is 50 asteroids. I clicked you, you bastard. 50 asteroid. Wow, all for 50 asteroid. Anyway. Also, I was looking at this. I was watching this. Oh, it's a different bit now. But this looked really, really good for an old game. So apparently it is Conan on GameCube. The bit I was watching earlier, yeah, okay, he was in like, he was going along a snowy path. Clearly it's an old game. Yeah. But, you know, even though this looks old, this looks kind of good to me. Like, I would enjoy that. I don't know, I really like those old, like, games that are like that. And I don't know, there was something about it. He was slaying wolves that time. Now he's slaying these, like, weird, frosty-looking guards. But this actually makes me think maybe this will be my gameplay for Battle Dolls. And just do like a run, like a start and a finish, so it's like a, you know, it's a straightforward run of a level, and then I'd have to set it up in a way where if you're not strong enough, those things can kill you and you can't finish the level or whatever. But yeah, I think because I feel like I could manage this level of combat. I couldn't pull something like Zenless or Wuthering Waves off or anything like that. Anything really modern, because, like, you know, the amount of animation skills and whatever else. But these are pretty basic skills, right? He's just got a basic swing animation, a basic block animation, and it looks actually surprisingly good to me. And the enemies are quite basic, but it looks kind of fun. I wonder if that could be my core gameplay loop. But I'd have to figure something out where you've got like four, because you've got 4 characters, right? Because originally I was going to do a turn-based RPG. I might still do a turn-based RPG, I'm not sure yet. But I'd have to have something where, like in Genshin, you've got 4 characters that you take with you, and there's some way of like that they sort of, I don't know, buff each other, interact with each other, some way that those 4 individual characters kind of make up a team. And you can maybe swap between them or something. I mean, in its most simple form, I suppose you just go for like a basic version of Genshin. So you just have enemies of certain elements, which is also what they do in like turn-based RPGs, isn't it? So you just do like 4 elements or whatever, fire, ice, water, and earth, or whatever the fuck you want, right? And then you make it so that, you know, there's a rock, paper, scissors between those elements. What if I just did 3 elements? 3 elements might make it easier. I need to keep it simple for myself. Yeah, I could just do like fire, water, and ice, and then what would beat what? Fire melts ice, water puts out fire. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's your rock, paper, scissors. And then each character is of a specific element. So I suppose you could just make it so that in a typical run you need to take like a strong version of each element, and then some levels will be heavier on certain elements than others. You can just make it so that like you're super, like the weakness, if you're taking the weak element, then the enemy can like one-shot you or something. Yeah, I could manage gameplay like this. This looks fun to me. Like I would love to play that. That looks super fun to me. I love like old, like, I don't know, I love this like old school combat that's like a slower pace, you know, like simpler animations. Like and these sort of linear level designs as well. I don't know, there's something kind of charming about them. It gives my brain my time brain gives my brain time to figure out what the hell's happening as I'm playing it. Whereas games these days, I feel like they're so freaking fast paced that, like, you know, you can barely understand what the hell's going on. And like, look at the simplified UI as well. The simple UI is so cool. It's like you just got like a sword with a number on it and then some spinning thing, whatever that is. Very, very minimal AI, but you can go into menus and change things and use items and whatever. Yeah, I miss these old games. I don't know, this looks... I really want to play this. This looks really, really good to me. I bet there's like a GameCube emulator out there. Yeah, I feel like I would really enjoy playing this. And this kind of... I think I like the idea of making my core gameplay for Battle Dolls more like this. Because I don't really want it to... Because the problem with the turn-based RPG, right, is I just think nobody cares. And also, like, you don't really play those games. Because I feel like a good turn-based RPG in today's climate needs to have autoplay on it. And I would be the world's biggest hypocrite if it didn't. And also I'd be the world's biggest hypocrite if that game... If my game's autoplay wasn't smart enough to play the game. Because these are the things that I complain about the most in RPGs. The problem with that is I feel like very few people would give a shit and actually play it. Because... So not only is that a massive challenge as a developer, as a programmer, because to make all those AI systems work properly takes a lot of extra coding. Because you can no longer rely on player inputs, right? It's got to all be done, like, you know, within your code itself. So, like, it's more coding, more work, just so the player can just sit and watch the gameplay itself, which I just feel like less people would actually want to play it or give a shit, because they'd be like, well, it's just a, you know, an idle game. It's just auto plays itself. I feel like more people would enjoy something like this, where they actually have to go in and fight enemies. And I think this is basic enough and linear enough for me to be able to pull something off like this. You know, they're very just old linear levels, just straight lines basically. Stick some caves around them, some trees around them, whatever you want. You could have different themes. Do a rock, paper, scissors enemy type, like fire, water and ice or something. Make each character linked to a specific element. And then you just take a team of like 4 characters in. And if you happen to be in a volcano and there's a ton of fire enemies, then you want to bring, I don't know, lots of water characters. And if you're in an ice level with lots of ice enemies, you want a lot of fire characters, etc., etc. I think that would work really well for a gacha game, to have lots of characters and lots of elements, without it being too complicated for me, for like my first stat-based gacha game, which is going to be a challenge in and of itself. So I don't want the gameplay can't be too complicated, because I'm going to have more work cut out for me. Just making a gacha game, you know, fully gacha gamey. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff done already. So the gacha system's done, that's fine. The reward system's done. Got a lot of stuff set up already. Online account management, all that stuff's done. Play data, some of that's done. I've even got some like rudimentary characters in there. So it's like, it is time for me to start thinking about, okay, I'm going to do character stats that basically sit online, sit on the server. That way I can buff or nerf characters whenever I want, without the player having to update the game. So that helps me with tuning, like in real time as the game's actually live. But I need to think about, you know, what are those stats being used for? How does attack? So okay, I can give characters attack, defense, and HP, but like, what are you doing in the game? How does it work? But yeah, I like the look of something like this. I feel like I could pull something like this off. Sort of linear, pretty linear levels that are just big long corridors. And I know I take the piss out of Square Enix for this, corridor simulators. Yeah, big long corridor simulators. This looks cool, this though. I genuinely want to play this. I don't know why this just looks so fun to me. It also looks like the kind of game I would probably be terrible at as well. Like, especially if it relies on you actually blocking and not getting hit. Yeah, that looks really fun to me. All right, let's earn some Twitch drops. That makes it seem like I'm only streaming to earn the Twitch drops. No, I need to do the story content and stuff. Even though I'm going to be sad to see Yoo-Hoo get taken away from me. We must do it. We must do it. Because all the events are locked behind completing the story content. I want to get on with my own game as well. Seems quite loud. My end. Not your end. Your end should be fine. Is your face okay today on cart? Yeah, your face is fine for now. Okay, we're going to go over here for something. Search for the Black Shores. Oh, that's my actual objective, isn't it? So let's check everything else first. How's our energy looking? What's this in events? Got a new one of these. Oh, let's do another one of these. These were fun, actually. Yeah, these were quite fun, actually. Yeah, I like that Conan gameplay. I got to be honest. I feel like that would be fun. I do still want to make a turn-based RPG at some point because I really like turn-based RPGs actually, but I think I'd want to make it more like old school Final Fantasy or like Persona 5 or something, you know, where you don't just want to autoplay it. But I feel like the problem with a turn-based RPG live service game is, you know, the novelty wears off pretty quickly. So, you know, after a few hundred hours, you really need that autoplay. And then once you've become...
2004 says, hello.
Hello yourself, how are you? And then once you've sort of gotten used to relying on autoplay, are you ever going to play the game manually again after that? Probably not. So, I think that's why I wouldn't want to do a turn-based, like, live service game. I think if I make a turn-based RPG, which I will do at some point, I think I'll make it single player, just offline. Like I say, like a Final Fantasy or a Persona or something. Unless I can figure out something fun to do with like multiplayer or something, maybe like co-op, could be good. Well, I'll need to think more about it. There's so many things I want to do. That's great. Okay, future's still unknown and the past remains buried beneath us. That's our main thing. This is our daily quest. We need to probably do that. Yeah, we should probably go do that first. Also, am I capped on energy right now? Let me check. I am not. I've got 40 more I can earn, but yeah, we're getting kind of a little full. A little bit on the full side. Always look on the full side of life.
I shall lead the way.
What are you saying, girl? I what? Hit him.
Thunder guide
Thunder guide. Thunder. That almost sounds like God help us or something. Thunder guide us.
I'm now watching you via Chatterino and Streamlink. This is so
Chatterino and Streamlink. I've never heard of either of those. I'm just a caveman living in my little cave. So I don't know any of this modern technology that you're talking of. You young'uns, you kids with your technological, and it'll never catch on. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna play this game on my wooden controller, like a real gamer. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Someone's got to have made a controller out of wood. Do you remember when Linus Tech Tips made one out of gold? Or he gold plated it or something. He made like an Xbox controller. An Xbox controller as well. You don't do Xbox, you do DualShock's so much better than Xbox. I'm sorry, but
I
it is.
can't see you though because you only have 1080p quality and my internet is so bad.
You can't see me. Yeah, I've only got a. Dude, I've only got a 1080p TV. I don't. I'm not 4K compliant right now. Yeah. But everybody else sees me fine. Should be okay. You make sure you're on. Actually, are in 1080p mode. You don't want to see me that much more than you can already, anyway. Trust me. The less you see of my my face, probably the better. I would think for everybody's benefits. Right, where are we going? Did I get lost? I did, didn't I? Did I do dailies? Did I do it on autopilot? I do that sometimes. Yes, it looks like I did. Oh my god, I got a lot of stuff. Look at that! 40 asteroids. Who needs Twitch drops when you get 40 asteroids? Just like that. It does say complete one main quest. Or I could do a tacit field, or I could defeat a calamity class. And just spend more wave plates. Okay, let's see. Because I need to, I'm going to get the battle pass actually, so I can get Yuhu's weapon. Yuhu's weapon's on the battle pass. It's pretty evil. But I think she's going to be worth it. Well, we'll get the rest of it done anyway, right? Because like I'm going to be playing the rest of it anyway. Did I just hit 68 or something? It looks like I just... Why is she glowing like that? I think... Is that what happens when you level up? She started sparkling? I've never seen her do that before. I haven't noticed. Then again, I have the observation skills of a rock. Not a rock star, just a rock. You know, the type that just sits on the ground and gathers moss. Should be rolling with it, because a rolling stone never gathers moss, apparently. Wait, why is it suddenly raining and dark? It was sunny a second ago, what the hell? You saw that, right? 1 minute we were having a picnic, sat on our little picnic blanket, and the sun was out, it was lovely. Now it's like, it's suddenly turned into like Nightmare on Elm Street mode. I don't need to kill those. Are you seriously coming for me?
I'm listening to you like the good old days. PlayCompile radio station.
Yep, pull up a chair and let Grandad tell you the ghost story from back in ye old days. Back when we used to rub sticks together to cook our meals. Wait, what? Ah! Okay, get up the rock. Why are you being... Okay, there we go. She's being very naughty today. That wasn't me. That was Encore just not wanting to go where I was telling her to go. She can get very... What's the word? What's the word when you don't do what you're told as a kid? Disobedient. That's the word I was looking for. She can be very disobedient sometimes.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Alright, I know it's very far away, but I don't know, I'm kind of just enjoying I'm enjoying the miserable rain. It's so nice. Oh, feel that acid rain on your face. Who needs a shave when you've got pollution? Oh, you don't want to fight those things. They're boring. All right. It is quite far. Where the hell is that? Where are we? More like. This map is quite big, actually, isn't it? So you won't notice if you teleport everywhere.
No, you're so modern. I am here since the Big Bang.
This is the Big Bang. So that was real then. Well, say hello to Penny for me. Oh yeah. Man, the girl's hot. Right. But that show, I feel like that show got boring because I thought it started off great. But I think once they started giving them all girlfriends and stuff, I thought it was... come on. That's not what this show was about. What are you doing? I feel like they were just running out of ideas. Because it started out being like, you know, oh, it's cool to, you know, like, just be a nerd and not really do what everybody else does. And then by the end of it, it was like, no, we must all conform and marry our girlfriends and make babies and be a conformist. And it's like, shut up. What are you doing? You used to be cool. You changed, Shaw. You changed. You wanted to satisfy all the normies out there. But then they made Young Sheldon, which was really, really good. I really liked Young Sheldon, the spin-off show. That was really good.
Soar against the winds.
Yeah, I feel like in many ways Young Sheldon became a better show than Big Bang Theory. Oh, where'd you come from? Jesus Christ. He wasn't there a second ago. Look, oh my god, another one! They're just spawning on top of me, what the hell? Hey god, I'll tell you what. They're right, these girls are right. You gotta watch it, you gotta watch yourself out here. These guys will just literally spawn on top of you. That's terrifying. Right. Okay, so we got our daily's done. Look at that, look at that! Another 20. Oh, I'm going to be all set for you. Yoo-hoo! I need to start saying a name like yoo-hoo! Not really, I really don't. I should never say that ever again, actually. Claim all. Claimed. Did I not do this? Yes, I did. I didn't get my rewards. I almost left those, look. I almost left those on the ground. Any little bridge troll could have just come along and scuffled those up. Look at that. That was Union level 68. So that means Encore wasn't glowing because I leveled up. So I don't know why she was glowing. Does she glow?
You're in for it now.
When she does her ult? Yes, but it wasn't that kind of glow because I know that glow. It wasn't that glow though. It was not that glow. It was a different glow. I don't know what it was. I need to know what that glow was now. Encore, what kind of drugs have you been taking to be glowing like that? What have I told you about doing drugs without sharing them with me? Right. It is very far away. I probably should just teleport. But who knows what wonders we'll see. Oh, there you go. Now we've got some ladies here. Morning, ladies. Hello. How are you doing? Why are they all just stood there, like, in a triangle? Some kind of cult. It's the Alex Jones Club. No, the Ton of the Frogs gay. What if the frogs were already gay? What if the frogs were just gay all along? Why can't the frogs be happy? What's wrong with happy frogs, Alex? Why are you such a frog bigot? I don't understand. You leave those frogs alone, Alex, and let them do whatever they want. Although I got to admit, if all the frogs turn gay, well, there won't be many frogs, will there, in the future? It'll be like none. So that could be a problem. But you know, I mean, if they want to extinctify themselves, then that's their business. You know what I mean? Who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? The French will be upset though. They won't be able to get their breakfast anymore. Les frogs de leg. Oh, speaking of which, oh yes, yummy, yummy. Lovely. Tastes like chicken apparently. I've never tried it myself. You're joking, aren't you? If you said, if you were my friend and I was like, friend, feed me, because this is how I talk to my friends. Friend, feed me right now, and you put a frog on a plate and handed it to me, I'd smash it over your fucking head. Honestly, I'd be like, what the hell is this? You expect me to eat this shit? What the fuck? But if the French are like, oh yeah, merci, merci beaucoup, oh, magnifique. I mean, what do they do? Do they warm them up? Do they eat them cold? This can't be slimy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a bit slimy? I don't care if they taste like chicken. If you got a Kermit the Frog leg hanging out your mouth, I don't want to have anything to do with you, to be honest.
Woolly sense is tickling.
That's a bit weird. Die, you stupid blubbers! You blubbering blobs! You blubbering blobs of disappointment! Alright, get that. What do you mean, no? It's right there! What do you mean, no? Can I not get that because it's in the water? That's some bullshit. Are you seriously going to make it so I can't get the echoes? I can't reach now. Oh, great. She ended up in the water. No way. So not only can I not get the drowned echoes, I can't reach him either. These things are so annoying. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Come out of the water immediately. You know what? Just screw him. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. This is just ruining my day. So I'm just going to move on and forget about him. Let him bathe with his dead, rotting echo friends. I don't care. See this face?
I shall lead the way.
Don't care. Just doesn't care. There's proof that I don't care.
Onwards.
It's making that noise again. What is that noise? I need to know what that noise is. That noise means something. Is that a noise? Is that... Yeah, that noise. What is that noise? Is that just a noise they make when they've seen you and they want to kill you? Is that what that is? Like warning. I feel like it only happens in certain places though. No, that noise means something. I need to know what that noise means. Should I Google it? Wuthering. Yeah, let's Google the Wuthering Waves noise. Yeah, we'll shoot to find the answers. Maybe I need to email Alex Jones and ask him what's going on.
Woolly sense is tickling.
He'll know. He'll know what this is about. It's the alien lizard people. Taking over the world. That noise brainwashes you. Makes you play the game in your sleep. While you think you're sleeping, the reason you wake up tired every morning is because you've been Bitcoin mining for kudo games in your sleep. God damn it! Turn it the frog's gay. I could have been Alex Jones. I'm certainly getting fat enough. Absolutely, I could have been Alex Jones. He's a rich. Well, he was. I think isn't he like destroyed now? Didn't they literally destroy him? Literally took all his money off him. But at one point he was a rich man, but also kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Let's be honest. But I've always been a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, so I feel like becoming an Alex Jones would just be like it would just be going a little further in the direction I've already been heading in most of my life, to be completely honest.
Woolies, let's race.
Let's just say I feel like me and Alex Jones walk the same path, but he's just, you know, he's much further along than I am. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I used to love a good conspiracy. I still do from time to time. Depends what it is. I definitely don't think they really landed on the moon. I definitely think that one's true. That one's real. I mean, come on. People who think it would be easier to actually land on the moon than just fake it with cameras, like, what are you talking about? Right around the time that we've got like 2001: A Space Odyssey, and you know, Hollywood's literally experimenting with this kind of thing. Yeah, all right then. And it just so happened to be right at the moment when, you know, the Russians were about to get there. Ooh, would you look at that? We just accidentally figured out how to land on the moon, guys. Let's televise it. Hee hee hee. Wink, wink. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Not buying it. I don't buy any of that. And a lot of the footage there's something just, there's so many things that just aren't right with it. And then the interview they did after they'd been They all looked like guilty as fuck. They all just look really weird. And then, but the biggest one is we've not been able to go back since. So with our technological advancements and everything else, right? Since when was that? The 60s or something? You're telling me we forgot how to do it? We forgot how to solve that problem, and we haven't been able to solve it since. Well, oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that one. Are you Bloombearer from the Black Shores?
Yes. Need something?
I need a lot of things, but you can't help.
Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier?
How the fuck is Altar? The one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you.
Well, why would you?
Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right.
Golden pupils? Are they just a light brown? I mean, if you want to flirt with me, you know, go ahead. But aren't you going to say something about my curvaceous breasts? My succulent breasts? But that makes it sound like she's going to eat them. You know what? Just ignore me. Golden pupils, yes.
I'm Mia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances.
Yes, I'm very important.
I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Okay, I've got a question for you though. Why do you look 100 years old, right? Like Granny Smith just came back off a 6-week bender. But you sound like you're about 20. Which is it? I need to know. Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black Shores. Yeah, true. You're being very presumptuous right there, lady.
Really? But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon.
Encore! What have I told you about speaking for me? God damn it. First she's like disobeying me, then she's taking drugs without sharing them with me. Now she's just signing me up for fucking God knows what. Right, where's my volume control? Because it sounds quiet to me. Volume. I did ask the volume bar to go up, but it didn't listen to me. Nothing listens to me. It's at 40%. Let's turn it up a bit more. Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores.
Actually, that hair color, that hair dye makes you look extremely old.
The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger
I'd like to tell
another
you a
catastrophe.
I had a
She's got a
neck
hot
brace
voice,
fitted
though.
years ago, and I've never looked back since.
Ah!
L.O.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster.
And that's why I keep my stakes on the bottom shelf of the fridge.
Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post.
Oh, well, bugger me sideways and call me Judy.
Do you think you could help check out what happened?
I suppose. What's in it for me?
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
Well, that's on you, love. Alright, I ain't doing it.
They'll need to act fast then. That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Okay, let's help the ASMR girls. Guess I'll take charge. No surprises there. You're right. We can't just sit this out. This is another reason why I like Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo doesn't try to be, and thank God because she's a kid, but she doesn't try to be ASMR every time she speaks. And it just drives me insane. Speak like a normal person, will you? They're these YouTubers, you know, I can't stand these YouTubers who are like, this is a sentence on YouTube, and every single sentence sounds the same, and I will do this tune on every sentence, and this happened next, and that happened next. Like, just speak like a normal person. What are you doing? I find it so obnoxious to listen to. You're right, we can't just sit this one out.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
Fine. What do you mean by abnormal frequency, though?
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres.
Bad vibes. Are you saying there's bad vibes?
In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure, though. This frequency represents gravity.
It represents gravity.
It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it.
Ain't it gonna suck me in, though?
I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger.
I might not know what it feels like when it's sucking me in, though. I might need you to kind of help me demonstrate what that sucking might feel like, if you don't mind.
And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload
I still
it to
don't
the
know if
Tether
she's
system.
20 or 100, though. She looks
I forgot
100,
you
but she
haven't been
sounds
to the Black
20.
Shores, have you?
What? I wasn't listening to... Sorry, I was looking at your boobs. I wasn't listening to a word of that. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you? No, alright. Yeah, well, you know, there's plenty of places I've been that you probably haven't been. No need to be a bitch. Jesus, have you been to fucking Hooker's Alley? Huh? Have you been to Skid Row? Ha! No, oh shame. Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Not another one. You're gonna try and sell me souvenirs, are you? And on your left is a floppy tree that didn't get enough water. Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Yeah, don't be my guide. Let me just go and explore on my own, alright? Because you're annoying. Oh no, we got ghosts. Ghosty people. Wait! Oh my god, I forgot. I can actually play my new favourite character. But there's nobody to fight and kill around here, that's the problem. There's some people down there I could kill. I've got to do it. She's too much fun.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo.
Oh man, I need this character like this today.
Wow, exquisite! This is so cool! Wow!
Get your flame away from me. Oh, I've missed this. Woo! I didn't do that. Ah, your flames can't reach me.
My collection!
Alright, I want boomerang! Boomerang, let's go! Boomerang's the best. The boomerang's amazing. They can't even move. So great. Let me help you with that flame, sir.
Wow, exquisite!
Stop trying to shoot me.
Wow, exquisite! Luck is on my side! Ooh.
He's already dead. Ah, that's too much fun. It's too much fun.
Comes Master Yoo-hoo! Coast
I might give her a different echo though when I build her. That bell's kind of boring. She doesn't need it either because she's like, she can heal. So she really doesn't need that bell. Right, I need to go. Shoot me. Who do you think you are, you little bitch?
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
I can't believe it.
Wow, exquisite. Ow! Watch where you go. Go get him.
I need to figure her momentum out again.
Save me, paws.
We're spawning more.
Behold my collection. Whoa. This is so cool. Wow. Ow.
She's so good.
Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow.
So she must be too big, so she won't. She doesn't topple everybody with her slam attack, sadly. She's like a bigger enemy or whatever.
Oopsies! Luck is on my side! Ooh. Trying to fool me? Come on, guys! Get him!
Still a cool attack though.
Woohoo! This is how get him! Watch where you're going!
I should have been able to jump over her.
Bargain.
You can't jump over their attack. Where are you going? Ooh. I need to get up there, don't I? Oh, I just know they're gonna end the trial at some point. They're gonna end the trial at some point, and I'm not gonna be able to play as her for another 2 weeks. It's just sad. She's just too much fun.
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo! Go get him! Don't let your jaw drop yet! Wah! All eyes on me! Go get him! Nice!
Get down.
Behold my collection. Whoa. All eyes on me. Wow, exquisite.
I thought I would avoid that. Come on, I was miles away. Yeah, I feel like the hitboxes come out way too far for their attacks in this game. And it's like they've made it so that the only way to avoid an attack is to time the perfect dodge. Even if you're like not really in the range of the attack. Which gives you less option, right? Like when she attacked me there and I tried to jump over her head. Well, I clearly would have jumped over her head. But it's like they've made the hitboxes extend way beyond where the actual attack would physically be in broad space. Which I think is a bad move because, you know, if clearly the attack wouldn't have hit you, then why should it register as a hit? Do you know what I mean?
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
And then players have more players have more options if they can dodge an attack by jumping over an enemy, or they can dodge an attack by jumping out the way. That should be a valid way of dodging an attack. But they've set it up so that only the perfect dodge can dodge the attack, unless you're really far away from it. Which I think is, like I say, kind of disappointing. See, look at how far away I was from it there. How far do those hitboxes extend out? It's kind of ridiculous. Now maybe what they were thinking is, oh well, it's like an aftershock or whatever. But it acts like the main hitbox, right? It actually sends you tumbling and flying back and does full damage to you. So it doesn't feel like an aftershock. It just feels like they've made the hitboxes way too big. Which I assume is on purpose. But that just seems like an odd choice, like I said. Because if the attack shouldn't have hit you, I mean that one should have hit me, but watch this. Right, if I get out of its zone, okay, I got really far away that time and it didn't hit me. But if I'm sort of like here, let's say, it'll actually hit me. Make a liar out of me while doing it. I think the only reason that one didn't hit me is because it's actually higher than me. I think that's the only reason that last one didn't hit me. I think if it was on the same level as me, yeah, I think it's above me now, so its hitbox is clearing my head. But if it was at the same height as me, I think that would hit me.
Behold my collection. All eyes on me.
Right, we got it. Yeah, she's great. And the fact that she can heal as well is just nuts.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo.
Where'd he go?
Wow, exquisite.
Her stamina's quite hard to manage though, that's the only thing. Especially the way I like to play. She's one of these characters where I never have any fucking stamina left.
Is on my side. I'm scared of heights.
Yeah? No.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
No, I don't know.
All eyes on me.
Socks I need more than anything.
Save me, paws.
Go get him.
Yeah. Just a shiny spot. There is nothing to be found.
Nice.
Alright, thanks. That was weird. There was a dot I could interact with, and then it just said just a shiny spot. There was nothing to be found. Strange.
Luck is on my side.
I didn't mean to press that. And if you don't press it in time, you get a random buff. So she got this one, which is the cloud attack. It's actually really good.
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo. All eyes on me.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Let's listen. Ouch. This is so cool. Wow. Yahoo! Let's listen. Ouch. Go get him. Behold my collection. Whoa.
She's probably actually not that dissimilar from what do they call him? I've actually got him as well, the dragon furry guy. It's just, you know, I don't want to play him. But she has got the same weapon type as him, which makes me think he's probably got a lot of moves like this actually. And if I just put my, you know, stupid snobbery aside, I would probably enjoy playing him actually. If his style's a bit like this. I'm curious actually. I might want to test him out. I might want to check him out. Because I really love this playstyle. It's so fun. And given that he's the same weapon type as her, I'm wondering how similar he is to her playstyle. Because it might turn out that I actually really like it. So I definitely really like it. It's just, you know, of all the bloody characters.
Luck is on my side.
Let's find out. Ling Yan. I do have him. I do actually have him. I don't know. I know my I keep wanting to call her Black Swan because she looks like Black Swan. What's she called? Shorekeeper. My Shorekeeper needs these, but Yoo-Hoo's gonna want the cadence. So what I might do is let's get 2 of these for Shorekeeper, and let's get 1 cadence for Yoo-Hoo when she gets here. And let's take a look at him. Can I just team line up with while in resonator trial? Really? Okay.
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo.
No, get the cow! Get the cow! Get the cow! He's getting away! He's getting away! He's getting away! He's getting away! No beef for us tonight! God damn it. No burgers. Burgers off the menu, I'm afraid. Yeah, so I should check him out because he's the same weapon type, so I am curious how similar his playstyle is to hers. Because if it's like this, then I am going to enjoy it, I'm going to be honest. And I guess I just need to wait for more characters that use this weapon style.
Behold my collection. All eyes on me.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 Beta says, "Hi Cappy."
Wait, who said run? Hello, how are you? Oh wait, I accidentally found the next stage of the quest just by wandering around, and I triggered it. Oops.
Luck is on
I
my
actually
side.
triggered the next stage of the quest by mistake. She's so good. Look at that. She's so good. She's invincible. She's actually invincible. I can't believe she's a 4-star.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
She's so good.
All eyes on me.
Damn it, I slam attacked him as well right before he did his thing, but it still got me. Okay, you can jump and dodge attack that.
This is so cool. Wow. Is that the best you got? Luck is on my side. Ooh.
Oh man, I love it so much. I need this character so badly. Yeah, I'm gonna see what Tony the Tiger's like, because he uses the same weapon as her, and I'm curious how similar his playstyle is.
Scared of heights.
Because it might turn out that I really like his playstyle, because I love hers. I love her playstyle so much.
On Twitch, Pika says, Camelia's element got confirmed today to be Havoc after the Lua version 1.4 beta came out.
What is it?
Behold my collection. All eyes on.
I hope it's electric. Because I want a better electric unit.
Rooney got confirmed today too to be Electro.
You haven't answered, is Camellia Electro though? I don't care about Lumi. I don't even know who Lumi is. Lumi's the stupid rascal actually. Tell me which one is Camellia Electro, that's what I want to know.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
No Camellia isn't Electro, but she's Havoc.
Boring. I suppose I don't have a Havoc unit that I like. You know what that is, MC. I just don't particularly like Havoc as an element.
Master, you go get him! Nice! Luck is on my side!
Boomerang!
Her gameplay looks quite cool for an Havoc user.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the Havoc element itself. I never have stamina as this character.
Behold my collection! Oopsies!
That slam attack does quite a lot of damage actually.
Wow, exquisite! Nice! Don't let your jaw drop yet! Wow! This is so cool! Wow!
Yeah, she's so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the furry guy because he's got the same weapon as her. So I'm curious if his playstyle is similar anywhere. Because I really like this playstyle.
If you're still thinking about getting Camellia, then here's a pre-built guide, which unfortunately isn't on YouTube, so here.
I'm not gonna pre-farm for
HTTPS
her.
posted a link.
Yeah, I'll go for her, but I'm not gonna pre-farm for her because I don't know if I'll get her or not. And I've got two. Right now, I have 2 characters to pre-farm for. Well, I need to build my Shorekeeper, and then I'm pre-farming for Yuhui here, so I can't be thinking about Camellia as well right now. Got enough on my plate, and plus I don't even know whether I'll get Camellia. Because I'm probably going to want to get as many constellations for Yuhu as possible. I might have to skip Camellia actually. We'll see.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo. Go get him.
We'll see.
Yoo-hoo!
If I can get enough cons, if I can leave the banner close to a 50-50 whilst simultaneously getting as many cons for her as possible, then maybe I can have it both ways.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
Because they're on different banners, aren't they? So I'm gonna need to do the bulk of my pulls on her banner so I can get cons for her.
Go get him.
Or maybe I can leave it just before pity or whatever.
Watch where you're going. Wow! Ouch! Go get him.
I'm still building my Shorekeeper too, since I only got her talents at around 7 7/6, 7/6.
Yeah, I don't think you're that bothered about Yuhu though, are you? So you're probably not worrying about Yuhu's build. Unless I am. Yeah, she's definitely my favourite character. Okay, why is there like red sparklies everywhere? This is just part of the story. Yeah, I skipped past all this, so I didn't see any of it.
I'm scared of heights. Here comes Master Yoo-hoo. Woo! Behold my collection. Whoa! Oopsies. Go get him. Trying to fool me? Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wah! All eyes on me.
Because now know that both Camellia and Lumi have electro-type moves, I'm thinking about skipping the ruler version 1.4 characters, which means I might go for Ewer, depending on a few factors.
She's only a 4-star anyway, you only need to get 1 copy.
Nice. Whee!
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use that. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna main this character when she comes out. She's my favorite character.
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo. All eyes on me.
Stop auto-targeting the one I don't want. I want him.
Remember, she's on the Gion rerun, so if our luck goes down, then we can have a male 5-star character with you.
Okay. Why would you say that? Why would you wish that on me, really?
Behold my collection. All eyes on me.
I was already dead. He already dead. Okay, who else is alive still? Who else is living and breathing? Not for long. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sad when I can't play her anymore for 2 weeks.
I'm not wishing that on you, Cappy, but that's how things could go, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you could also get struck by lightning, like, but you're not saying, oh, well, you might get struck by lightning.
Bring it on. Not pulling punches, huh?
It's unlikely.
Imitate. I can use some fertilizer. Go get him. Is that the best you got?
This is a tough little shit.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
Let's try triangle. I forget what that one is.
This is so cool. Wow. Trying to fool me? Wow, exquisite.
It's so fun!
Luck is on my side.
This is what this game's needed. If honestly, if I've been sleeping this whole time on Furry Boy and he plays like this,
Wow,
I'm gonna
exquisite.
throw him as well because it's just too fun. He dead. Well, he was a bit tough though, gotta be honest. A little bit tougher.
I'm scared of heights.
It's not that high.
Keep that.
Best you got?
Will you bench your shorekeeper when you get you or not?
I'll use it for now because Yuzu's not even here yet. And there's always like times when you need multiple characters anyway. So I will use her. It's just she's not my favorite. She's boring. I think she's boring playstyle. She's just the same as everybody else. Is my issue. Everything feels so floaty. That's why I've never really been a big fan of combat in this game. But I love this. This is more my style. Actually packs a punch. Actually feels like you're up there fighting them. There isn't like a billion particle effects all over the screen blinding you all the time so you can't see what the hell's happening. This is just so much better. Which is why I'm wondering if Tony the Tiger. Because he's the same weapon as her. I'm wondering if he's had this playstyle all along. And I just, because I haven't built him, I haven't noticed. Why is it you can't do anything with this though?
The abyss is waiting for you.
It's not. Did it yesterday?
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo. I'm scared of heights. Go get him. Luck is on my side. Ooh.
Yeah, whoever does the voice for her as well has done a really good job. She's super fun. This is what I've wanted from this game the whole time, like fun characters that are unique. She's got unique moves. Not every move feels the same like all the others. It's like, it feels like it's actually making an impact. I feel like the stakes are actually higher, because if I get hit, it feels like I'm getting hit.
Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow. This is so cool. Wow. Go get him. Let's listen. Ouch.
And she heals as well. It's just insane how good she is.
Wow,
You don't need anybody else. You can literally do everything solo as her.
luck is on my side.
It's crazy that she's a 4-star character. I don't understand. She's so much better than all the others.
Wow, trying to fool me? No. Yoo-hoo! Oh, go get him! Wow, exquisite! Woo! Woohoo! Whee! Let's listen. Ouch! Oh, behold my collection! Whoa! Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh my god, I have so much fun playing as her. Yeah, they've done a great job with her. A great job.
Here comes Master Yi!
Yeah, the only big difference is that one just heals and the other heals and buffs your attack.
Wow, exquisite! Go get him! Don't let your jaw drop yet! Wow! Wow, exquisite! Woohoo! All eyes on me! Trying to fool me? Go get him! Let's listen. Ouch!
Yeah, I've got to farm the battle pass now as well to get a weapon.
All eyes on me! Go get him!
should be alright though. I think there's like 30 days left on it. Oh no, I lost. Oh, I lost her. I lost her.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, she won't come over here. Too far away. What about over here? There we go. And this is the thing, right? She makes me better at the game.
Days of progress on it.
She makes me better at the game because I have to learn how to dodge as her. Whereas I just don't bother dodging with the others because they're so floaty. I can't see what the fuck's happening anywhere because there's so many particle effects all over the screen. And I don't feel like it's gonna hit me because I'm just like everything's floating a million miles away is what it feels like. Whereas with her, I'm there, and if it hits me, it's gonna freaking hit me. And I can see it's gonna hit me. So it kind of makes me play the game differently. Actually makes me engage with the mechanics properly. There you go, I have to dodge now.
Wow, exquisite! Oh, wow, exquisite!
Well, I don't have to be fair, because she could just heal through it. But, like, she makes me want to dodge, if that makes sense. I don't know why. Because I think it's because of the fighting style, right? You look close and personal. And it looks cooler as well when you dodge through their moves.
Wow, exquisite! Go get him! Wow, exquisite! Wow, exquisite! All eyes on me! Is that the best you got?
You got me there.
Go get him! This bring it on! Hold my collection!
Alright, let's try the triangle one.
Wow, exquisite!
Yeah, she's so much fun.
Ouch!
Today's new event stage is near the main story quest.
Go get him! Luck is on my side! Ooh. All eyes on me!
Man, I can't believe how good she is. I still can't believe how fun she is.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo!
So, as far as I'm aware, she's so different from any of the other characters I've played. But to be fair, I haven't played the other character that shares her same weapon, which is the furry boy. Which I actually have. So I'm definitely going to build... Well, I don't know if I'll build him. We'll try him first. I'm definitely going to have another look at him. Well, I never really looked at him because, you know... I don't like the character. But, to be fair, given how fun this playstyle is, I am curious how similar his playstyle is to hers. It might just be that that's the weapon type that plays like that. And if that's the weapon type that plays like that, then I'm going to eventually want a team full of... Well, maybe I'll have like one floaty healer or something. Healers are okay for floaty, but I prefer this style of combat 100%. It feels so much more like satisfying to me. So I want like 2 brawlers or whatever these classes are on my teams in the future. Because it's just too fun. It's just too fun.
All eyes on me! Luck is on my side! Ooh.
Nah, he's nowhere near me. Those hitboxes are way too good.
Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow! Wow, explicit. Is that the best you got? All I hope, get 'em.
It might stop you playing as Ewer if you get too far away from the main story marker, so be careful.
It's fine, she just disappears and then she comes back. I've been doing this for since I first tried her.
All eyes on me.
Night before last.
Wow, explicit.
Yeah, she's a game changer for me. She actually makes this game fun, which is all I ever wanted. She actually makes it fun.
Hold my collection. Go get 'em. Let's listen. Ouch.
Ow! It's so funny as well when that's so funny though, like the dong bell thing that she does when she just get hit like that. It just adds to comedy, like comedy effect as well.
Luck's on my side.
I just got twatted right in the face and it's like dong. It's actually hilarious. It's actually funny. Finally, like this game is starting, like it actually feels fun now. Like I love it. More of this, please. This is all I ever wanted. More of this. Like it's just actually fun now.
Watch where you're going. All eyes on me. Go get 'em. Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow. All eyes on me.
Yeah, I'm getting really good as her as well. I'm definitely like getting.
Let's listen. Ouch.
It's getting to be second nature now. My moves are like getting into my muscle memory.
Trying to fool me? All eyes on me. Woo! Is that the best you got? No.
Alexandria 6. Alexan 853 Wave, good morning, Captain.
Good morning. How are you?
Go get 'em.
Absolutely. Engaging with the latest happenings can create a vibrant and interactive community.
Behold my
It's
collection.
a great way to keep the
They
audience
finally.
connected
Kuro
and
Games
entertained.
actually made a fun character. They actually made a fun character. She's so good. I love her. She's not out yet though. She's not out for another 2 weeks.
This is so cool. Wow.
And I need to try Furry Boy because he's the same weapon type as
says,
her.
At Alexandria_Z.
And so I'm curious if he shares any of her gameplay mechanics because I love these mechanics so much. I don't really want to play as Furry Boy, but I do have him and I should. I'm curious how similar he might be. I might have just missed it because I didn't want to build him. But if he's this fun,
Alexandria says,
I should probably just
I'm
build
logging
him.
my game list right now. I am at 615
Here
right now.
comes Master Yoo-hoo.
Your game list 615. Holy shit. Is that all just is that all PC?
Take 4.
Oh no, I lost her. I strayed too far.
Everything.
Damn it, I strayed too far. Damn it.
Fast and stark.
Yeah, I mean compared to this, right?
Star.
This is like
Heed my calling.
I don't. It's like it's. I'm not engaging with the combat. Do you know what I mean? It's just like button mashing. With characters like Jing Liu, she just makes it button mashy where you're not you're not really concentrating on what you're doing because you can just mash the buttons and everybody dies. You don't have to dodge. You don't have to engage with the actual combat. It's like, let me think. How do I describe it? To me, it feels like you just
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo.
almost like cleaning rather than
It
fighting.
would
Do
be
you know what I
funny
mean?
if someone said why play ruler when snowbreak is far better.
Is that the best you
What?
got? Wow, exquisite. Woohoo!
Completely different games, completely different genres. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like that's as meaningless as saying why eat a burger when fried chicken's so much better. Well, you know what? Sometimes you feel like a burger, and other times you feel like
Luck is
fried
on
chicken.
my side.
There's no better. There's no better. It's just different things. So stop being weird with you. This is better and that's better. You're obsessed with what's better and what's
Go get 'em. Yahoo! This is so cool.
ranking everything.
This is so cool. Wow.
I love that plunge attack that she has. It's so fun.
Don't let your jaw drop
It's
yet.
so fun. She heals as well. It's crazy. She actually heals as well. There's nothing she doesn't do. You can do everything solo as her. It's crazy that she's a 4-star. Best character in the game, 4-star. What? It's so funny.
All eyes on me. Nice. Go get
I realized I just became a hypocrite there. I was like, oh, you're always worried about what's the best, and I'm like, this is the best.
Here comes Master
But look,
Yoo-hoo.
yeah, this is my favorite, right? You know, I enjoy playing this. It's the playstyle more than anything. That's why I'm curious if Furry Boy plays similar to her. I need to find out, because I can't play now for 2 weeks once I finish this story quest, because I'll lose access to the trial character. And I enjoy this way too
Watch
much.
where you're going.
So if he plays like her, then fuck it, I'm just gonna play as him for a while. Because I much prefer this game style. This up close and personal melee.
My collection.
Stakes are higher. The screen's not full of particle effects like a bloody disco. I can actually see what's happening. It makes me want to dodge. It makes me feel like I'm actually hitting the characters and not like sweeping at them with a feather duster. I don't know. It feels so different to me. It feels so much better.
Go get 'em. Nice. Wow, exquisite. Trying to fool me? All eyes on me. Let's listen. Oh, luck is on my side.
All right, let's go for the boomerang.
All eyes
Boomerang's the
on me.
best.
Wow, exquisite.
Oh, it actually groups them together as well, the boomerang. So it actually pulls them in together as well, so you can group them up with it.
This is so cool. Wow. Go get 'em.
Amazing. Ah! I can't get enough of
Happy
this
will make an
gameplay.
insane build for you when he gets her.
An insane build for her. Well, I am going to build mine differently. So they've built her with a healer set, which I don't think she needs. And I'll probably just keep another healer on the team. Because I wouldn't want to use her as a healer because she's too fun to fight with. So I just want to fight. All I want to do is fight with her because she's too much. It's too much fun to fight. So I'll build mine more like a DPS, I think. And I don't even care. Honestly, this character could not heal at all, and she would still be my favorite character because I just like fighting as her. She's super fun to actually play with. That sounded good. But yeah, so I can always keep another healer on the team anyway, so if I build her as a DPS, I think she'll do even more damage. She's at C0 right now. If I get some consolation, she'll definitely do more damage.
Wow, exquisite. Behold
So yeah, she should be even better to fight with, essentially, if I build her that way.
All eyes on me. Wahoo! Whee! Here comes Master Yoo-hoo. Wow, exquisite.
What the hell is shooting at me? Is it him? It's gotta be him.
Found ya. Nice. Ow. Whee! Go get him. This is so cool. Wow. Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow.
Let's go for that one. Alright, we got him. So there's a total of 5 tacit discards I have to do. Oh, I've lost her. Damn it, I strayed too far. Okay, so I can't go over there as a...
Thunder guide us. Take form.
Like, yeah, it definitely takes longer to kill things as her, but like, I don't care about that. It's like, I can kill things quickly with these characters, but it doesn't feel satisfying to me. It just feels like
Alexandria says, I saw so many shovelware games on this website that my joint burned to the edge loop.
Is it one of these weird little indie share game sites?
Forgive me.
Yeah, the worst collection of games I've ever seen is I ended up... I can't remember what game it was. There was some game I was trying to look for, and it had a bit of an adult theme to it, let's say. An anime game. And this website, you had to get it off a weird, dodgy website. I can't even remember what game it was now. Like, some of the games listed on there just sounded so fucking weird. I think most of them were probably like visual novels or whatever, but it was just so many trashy.
It's called Backlog, and it has like every game, game mod, expansion, season, and video game related action.
Backlogged. That's like every game mod, expansion, season. There is a game I want to try actually. Conan. Does it have GameCube games? So, just before I went live, there's a guy live who was playing Conan for the GameCube.
What's it called?
Conan, as in the barbarian.
Luck is on my side.
So he was playing Conan for GameCube. It looked really good, but like really like old school. And I actually think that's the kind of gameplay I want for my gacha game. I think I want to use it as an influence for my gameplay for the gacha game. Because it was like this kind of, you know, like, but old version. Like he had a sword, and it was like you can block with the sword. So there's only a couple of animations. He's got like a swing animation, but then he's got a block. But it just looked really cool in like linear levels. And I'm like, I could probably pull that off for my gacha game actually. Because I would like to do a combat game, but I can't do like Zenless or Wuthering Waves, like anything anywhere near as advanced as this. Because you've got to have so many animations, and everything's got to be so perfectly tuned. That for my first game, that's a bit much.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo. Nice.
But yeah, I feel like I could have pulled off this Conan type gameplay.
Behold my collection.
I think there's got to be a GameCube emulator out
Yeah,
there
I
somewhere,
found
isn't there? You found it? Oh, cool. Yeah, because I thought I would play that actually. It looked pretty cool. Let's see if the guy's still playing it. I don't know if he's still playing it. Yeah, there it is. He's playing it now still. Yeah, this looks super cool to me. I love stuff like this.
Pika asks, will you still get Camellia after she's got confirmed as Havoc?
Oh my god, you're so obsessed with what I'm doing in the future. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably go for her, but I'm not like, you know, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep every night if I don't get her or anything. I do like her character design, but we've figured out now that there's only one style that I like in Wuthering Waves, and it seems to be this brawler
Alexandria
style.
says, yeah, I played a lot like this.
And she's not a
God
brawler.
of War style, but with a regular melee weapon.
Played a lot like this, like God of War style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like old school God of War style. Now I feel like I could pull off like, because there's only a few animations here really. He's got like a couple of different sword swings. The enemies are pretty basic, and I could have like linear. So each like dungeon could be like a linear level like this, and then have the few animations of combat, and you bring like a team of 4 characters because you need lots of characters for gacha games. So I'll probably just do like a rock paper scissors basic element style thing. So we could have like fire, ice and water, and then have each character as one of those elements, and then each enemy is kind of one of those elements. So you need to sort of swap characters to defeat different types of enemies, and I think that would work great. And then I could have a healer as well, like a healer class that heals. And if you bring it, so your ideal team would be 1 fire, 1 water, 1 ice, and 1 healer, I guess. And that gives me a lot of, you know, more directions to go in. Yeah, this looks cool. I would play this. I actually want to play this. It looks really cool. I love games like this. Yeah, this looks fun to me. Did I earn any Twitch drops yet?
These scratch marks.
Oh, do I have to go? I have to go to my inventory, don't I? It's not drops. Where is it? It's not drops and rewards though, is it? Oh, it is drops and rewards. Okay. Okay, we got them all. Oh no, we didn't get the asteroid yet.
So you would play games like Skyrim, Cappy?
Why'd they put asteroid in the middle? That's weird. I would play games like Skyrim. Oh, I hate Skyrim. Yes, I've played Skyrim and I hate Bethesda. See, I hated Bethesda games back when it was Bethesda games were considered cool. I've tried so many times to play it. Well, I don't know about so many times, but I did try quite a bit to play Skyrim, and I can't stand it. I get so lost. It feels like the game has no real purpose. The level design is terrible. I get so lost in the dungeons. There's no backtracking. It's like, and it's too sandboxy. Like there's no like real linear objective system or anything.
Alexandria says,
that's why I just can't
I feel
stand
like
it.
everyone finally realized Bethesda games are mid.
Oh, I hate them. I actually genuinely hate them. And I've tried to play. What's the other one they did? Not Firewatch. What's that other one? Fallout. I can't stand that either. Yeah, I just hate Bethesda games. I hate them, and that engine is so dated now. I can't believe but it's finally people are noticing with like Starfield and stuff. It's like, yeah, they've always been this crap. Let's be honest. But I guess when Skyrim first came out, it probably was kind of, you know, bigger and more ambitious than a lot of other games have been up to that point, which is why people loved it so much, I think. But I just don't like that kind of sandboxy, you know. This is why I didn't like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was like that. I don't like these games that I like a clear sense of progression. You know, I like to know exactly where am I supposed to go next, what am I supposed to do next. And you could give me branching options, that's fine.
When
but
it
like,
came out, it was
I need to know
okay,
what I'm
but
supposed
the
to be
real
doing and where
people
I'm
doom
supposed
for
to be
that
going.
game is for the mod packs and 8K waifu skins.
Yeah, there's more mods than you could possibly imagine for that game.
Look for
Crazy.
survivors, quick!
That was one of the reasons. I think that was one of the reasons that I ended up like trying it out. It's just because I saw how many mods there was, and I was like, oh, okay, well, even if I don't like, because I don't really like that Western RPG style either. You know, where it's all like goblins and elves and knights, and I don't know. I prefer like, you know, give me the anime waifus and the cute characters any day. It's just more fun. I feel like Western RPG, like the Western RPG themes, takes itself way too seriously, and it's just like, oh great, we're in a grim medieval setting. Great,
says,
you know what I mean?
I don't
it's
like
not for me.
Skyrim, since if you're underleveled in that game, then you stuck in the same scene until you beat the mobs in that game.
But then I saw there was so many mods that you could actually, you know, mod as an anime waifu and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, okay, well maybe I could have fun with it now. But yeah, I try to play that game, and I'm just so like, oh my god, what are we doing? Where am I even supposed to go? I don't know. It's not for me. But that's why I like to look at that old game, Conan. You know, it looks like very linear levels, very linear progression, and that's what I like. So it's clear where you go, and it's clear what you're doing, you know, and it's just you and the enemies and dungeons and whatnot. Love stuff like that.
So they're the agents Neil was waiting for.
And indeed.
What happened here?
It looks like somebody drank way too much strawberry aid that was also happened to be radioactive, and they keeled over and died, basically. It would be my guess. Wow, what a sexy voice. That does it for me. 100111.
We are the gravitational force you seek.
Oh, gravitate to me, baby. Gravitate me all the way to the moon and back.
Time
Gravitate you
is
to the
running out.
moon and back.
Hoda. My name is Hoda.
If you'll be my creepy NPC.
This is my name.
What happened to your voice?
once
Oh, god damn it, she lost the sexy
Lived
voice.
under it. As a bloom bearer.
Is this your doing with the bloom bearers, you little witch? I think we should throw her in the lake and see if she's a witch.
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children?
Ah, so she's got a split personality. Question. If you have a girlfriend with a split personality, are you technically having a threesome? I think maybe. In that case, I've had one. Yeah,
Do you hear the echoes?
yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Showing
Remember it all.
Remember it all.
Alexandria says, Alexan 853 Nani.
Can't say that, that's racist. Ah! This voice acting is next level. That's one way to describe it. Can I have my ears back?
No, no. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen.
Also, I'm not invited to your
Wuthering
little...
Waves, truly a banger.
I'm not invited to your little
as
multiple
always.
personality
Meanwhile, I pulled a
orgy going on in
Marion
that
gun
body
for
of
no
yours,
reason.
don't I? Wuthering Waves, truly a banger as always. Meanwhile, I pulled a Marion gun for no reason. What? You actually got a
Pika
weapon?
says, it's like mind
Let me
control.
know if it's any good. It's like mind control.
Run! Run! What
I don't know, I think
you
it's a bit kinkier than
is
that.
on the girl.
What?
Alexandria says,
Yes, it.
I haven't even tried her yet, still level 1.
Yeah. Well, normally the special weapons are normally pretty OP.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Beats me.
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for. It must be the abnormal frequency the Black Shores want recovered.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Yeah, so's my sock drawer.
Hold on. Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow.
What?
Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this.
Are you sure you didn't just buy a backpack with a little torch on it and you just left it on? A mysterious object pulses with rhythmic light, seemingly harboring some form of frequency. Well, bloody hell. She's right, it is glowing.
I need to learn
Pika says,
more about this thing.
You have to progress
My
quite a
master and I
lot in
guessed
Woolworth
it's
to
from the
unlock
Black
this
Shores,
quest as a
and
new
now
player.
it looks like we were right.
I don't know, Peaks. I cleared all. The thing is, right? Here's my history with this game. I think I played for like 3 days and ran out of stuff to do. Waited for the next patch. Got a new patch. Cleared that in 2 days. Ran out of stuff, and now this is the next patch after that. I'm pretty sure I could get to this point within a week.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom
We'll
bearers.
test it if you want. I'll make a new account. And I bet I can get. I bet I can get to the end of this quest in less than a week.
Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guizhou.
Bless you.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Are you trying to say I'm some kind of layman with no knowledge of things? Okay, you got a point. You're right, we need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this.
I love how she speaks. I mean, people give Lumi. She speaks though, so I don't know. She's just being rude now. Imagine if you were like, so then, you know, what do you think? Do you think we should take our friendship to the next level? You know, are you feeling good about things? Do you think we should officially be announce ourselves as friends now? You'd be like, well, fuck you. Let's go play Compile. I have a bad feeling about this. And people give Lumine grief. I mean, Lumine
My
is
sense
mute.
more
She
to
can't
this
help
than
it.
meets the eye.
Paimon ravaged her vocal cords. It's because Paimon speaks so much, Lumin doesn't get a word in edgeways.
Port city of Guizhou must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
Alright. As the group moves forward, Yang Yang informs the Midnight Rangers of the situation. I love how they even copied Hoyo not giving you long enough to read texts as well.
Alexandria
We're copying all the
says,
good parts, we're going to copy the
PP
bad
sucking
parts.
secrets.
PP sucking secrets. Oh, from ASMR Girl.
In my
Yes.
ASMR voice.
Let me show you, Rover. Let me show you the power behind these lips. It's so ridiculous. Thank God the children characters don't talk like that. You never know with this game.
Whoa.
Alright, who ate the pizza last night?
Thanks.
You fat bitches. You caused an earthquake again.
Up there.
Oh no! An enemy I've defeated 1,000 times. God help me. Is this Shorekeeper? Yeah, that would be. Holy
Welcome home.
flat chest. Welcome. Oh, we've got another ASMR girl. Great. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I'm so done with these.
Pika
tropes.
says, Polio just makes the traveler Sliant, while Paimon does all the talking for the traveler.
The wandering traveler.
Yes.
At last, you have returned.
Returned? Do you not? Do you don't know it? You don't know me.
Here, the story
put some clothes
both
on.
ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores.
Wait, what? Is this a flashback?
Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Innisita.
So you mean to tell me
I will
you
always
left me lying there on that beach,
waiting.
and you could have picked me up, got me a nice dry towel, made me a cup of tea, you know, whatever, give me something to nibble on. Let's not go there. But no, you left me butt naked. Well, not butt naked, but you know, dressed naked on a
The
beach.
shorekeeper is wearing clothes, Cappy.
No matter how far
Barely.
you wander, you will always find me
Barely.
here
She left a
on
t-shirt
these
at home,
black
didn't she?
shores.
Look at that. Oh, we lost Yoo-hoo! Meh. What's all this? Okay, we unlocked Where Stars Slumber, but it might not make sense yet, so we'll hold off for now. We've got a trophy. Arrive at the Black Shores for the first time. Have 5 giblets. There you go. Got 5 giblets. And we got some emails. Claim all. Thank you for participating in the... Oh, these are my Twitch drops. Wait, where's the important one? Where's the... You bastards. Oh, I haven't earned that one yet. How much longer have I got to watch myself for? 2 hours! God, 2 hours of me. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right, alright, well, I'll try and make them slightly less excruciating. Okay, what is this? A device used by the Black Shores to monitor the status of each of the sentinels. What are these sentinels? The cops, the 5-0, the fuzz. This model bears the serial HL1, the meter reads 0. It is the Black Shores' duty to monitor the sentinels who are at the forefront of keeping the lament and Thredonians at bay. I'll tell you what.
Kuro games are unlike Hoyo when it comes to this map connecting to the rest of the map.
You can tell that Shorekeeper's not with the Thredonians because that dress has barely got any threads to it. Yet it seems some have found ways to evade their surveillance. Alright, well, it is what it is. Should we get our new girl out then? I guess it would be fitting, wouldn't it?
May I pray for anything specific?
So we
for
need to
you?
get rid
It
of...
would be my honor.
How do I do it? Team. We'll swap our... whatever her name is. Actually, should we build a new one? Slot 2. Slot 3, because I use slot 2 to do those stupid shooty puzzles. That's why she's there. Alright, so we still want Jing
Learning
Liu.
through experience.
We still want
What kind
Encore.
of story will Encore
And we'll
hear
swap
today?
Verena for
Understood. I am here to serve
Boobs.
your will.
Boobs McFlat. Oh, what? Come on. It's another one of these where you've got to hit deploy or something first, isn't it? Deploy! There we go. Right, there you go. We can be law-abiding netizens by actually using the character in the story. You're welcome. Alright. Yeah, I feel more like I'm... Ah! Alright, see ya! When I'm fighting as Shorekeeper, right, I feel more like I'm some kind of nightclub special effects supervisor putting on a light show than I am actually fighting things. Like, the amount of freaking particle effects all over the screen and stuff is just... It actually hurts my eyes. I'm not even joking. It actually hurt my eyes when I played it yesterday. And I'm just over it.
At your
Hey,
disposal.
Cappy, that sounds like a fun twist on the game. Mixing things up can make gaming even more exciting. What's your favorite part about using the character in this way?
Physical damage detected.
See what I mean about the floatiness of everything? I swear I don't like these.
Stay calm.
It's all just flashy particle effects. Everything's floating.
Durability lowered.
Like, and I can't see, like, I just don't feel like I'm fighting these enemies. All I'm doing is S-ing around, drawing an S, and leaving lasers. I'm drawing in the air. I'm drawing in the air. I don't know, like, I do not understand how people enjoy that style of combat.
Thunder guide us.
I don't feel like I'm
I
actually...
pop her skill, then switch unless her burst is up.
Yeah, but I want to get a feel for her.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Right, how do I heal? Oh, that must be the butterfly thing that people were talking about. Okay, so she can fly around as a butterfly, so I guess that's kind of fun. She can't fit in there though. Fuck out. And now she's dead. Okay. Item in cooldown 17 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds. Alright, she's not built yet, to be fair. But you
Her
know,
burst and her skill heal.
you know who I didn't have to swap off? Was Yoo-Hoo. I didn't have to swap off Yoo-Hoo once in 3 days. Or 2.5 days.
Awakening. Embrace the change.
I actually felt like I was fighting things and not putting on a light show. Can you fit in there? You can fit in there. Get that. And go up this way. Okay, we got the chest. We can get her back. Right, can you at least heal yourself, you useless... No, I don't want the butterfly. I want you to heal. Oh, great job. You restored 3 pixels of health. But she's got, like... She's got a full healer set on. Why is she so trash? Look at this. She's got level 20, 5-piece healer set, and she only restores that much health. I did build her more for damage. Maybe I need to go for healing bonus. Ultimately, I probably won't. But for now, I think I need all the help I can get, I think. Do we have any healing bonus we can give her? Okay, let me see. How do I filter these? Square. Until she's built a bit better. Yeah, there's a healing bonus. Let's swap one of her spectrals for a healing bonus. Because that's actually insane how little healing that actually is. Alright, there we go. Level 25. Tune. We got crit rates, double HP. Does she... How does she work, Pika? Does she heal scaled off of HP? Or does she heal scaled off of attack? I guess I could read. Where's the skills? How do I go down? How do I go down to skills? There. Oh, all the skills are at level 1 as well, so we might want to... Oh, because yeah, because I've got to ascend her first. That's why I can't do that yet, because I don't have the match yet. Okay, but it should say here what she heals scaled off of. Restore HP for all party members within its effective range continuously. Scaled off what? Oh wow, so it doesn't say.
I know online they recommend getting her energy recharge up to 280%, which I only got her energy recharge to 265% so far.
I don't think I'll be playing her much anyway. She's got energy recharge on her weapon anyway, so... Basic attack. Yeah, it doesn't say what she heals scaled off of. Well... Okay, we'll just have to wing it, I guess. Okay, so I gotta wait for that to reset. Let's see how much she does now. Slightly better. Yeah, her healing's pretty trash, to be honest. But maybe she'll do, like, she's got other ways of healing or whatever that are better.
Echoes of the past.
Echoes of the past.
Worry not.
I'm only gonna have to pop that skill about 14 times to fill my bar up.
You didn't look at the second tab of her skill page.
I didn't want to. Second tab's for losers. Why? What's on the second tab? Ah! Oh, I just hate how floaty she is. And particularly... Alright, I'm gonna stop complaining, I promise.
Finally out of the cave.
No! I forgot that thing exists.
But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Well, hopefully I won't be able to see you either.
Because you're at Veiled Rock.
Just
Your vision
cooldowns
is
of
vain.
each skill plus percentages.
Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests?
So we hear Abby, but we don't see
Alexandria
Abby.
says, Kokomus mug, that's what you get for playing a bad game. Bad characters.
What?
What is even
Is it
happening?
really you? No, no. Don't let this be a dream. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely!
I hate her so much.
But how did you manage to get here?
Beats me.
Pika says, Snowbreak bad
I
characters.
see. The situation doesn't look good. That
You
Hoda
two,
might
I
not
swear
be
to
one of
God.
us.
That Hoda might not be one of us.
Alexandria
We
says,
all look. We're all guilty
True,
of playing
but they're
trash
for
games
that.
here.
Item the antique dealer
So
gave
we'll
you?
have no.
Whoa.
We'll have no stone throwing. Let he. What is it? Let he who has committed no sin throw the first stone. See me throwing stones? No. I know I play trash games. If you want to see someone else who plays trash games, look in the mirror. But I'm curious. Could I look at them that the antique dealer gave you? You what? You want to look at what? You hand the antique you who gave you over to Altor.
Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what this is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guizhou.
He's saying it's a spy device spying on everything we do. But why was I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure.
Wasn't her character voiced before? So why... So let's just recap, right? So we've got Abby, who still feels like they've been tacked on last minute without any thought. We literally heard its voice in the cave but didn't see it, and the excuse was, oh, it's so foggy I can't even see you, even though we could see her just fine. That just felt like they couldn't be fucking asked to actually make a new cutscene for it or whatever. And now she's no longer talking, but wasn't she talking before? It's just, I don't know, like...
Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
Yeah, like she doesn't speak anymore. You tell Aldor about the person you met on the beach.
Pika
A
said,
person in light
the
blue.
rover is voiced, but it's later in the quest.
Could it be the shorekeeper?
The shorekeeper? I mean floaty
Yes.
laser bitch.
The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you had quite the encounter.
Did I really?
In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on.
Wow.
There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you.
She's probably looking for a spare t-shirt. She seems to have lost hers.
Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu.
God forbid.
Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this.
Alright. Well, I'll just pick some up at Bloom Bearers Russ.
As for the information you're after,
Information?
it's already spread this far.
Yes.
Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse.
Oh no, not a malfunction.
We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
Don't worry, mate. We're going to have weeks of nothing to do waiting for the next patch. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's go. To the shore's end unlocked. Okay, heal. Oh my god, I can't believe how bad she is. Okay, look, I know she's not built yet, but still, I don't know, I would expect her to heal more than that. She's the 5-star healer everyone's been jizzing in their pants over. I would have expected better. Right, what the fuck is going on here? Leave him alone, you pervert! Why are you poking him in his head? And what is that you're poking him with exactly? I don't want to know. I'm going to leave you two to it. Alright, this is some kind of some kind of robot debauchery center this. Sit down. Alright. And what are you up to? Oh, you're okay. You can water the garden. That's fine. There better be water.
Yeah, and a must-pull unit too.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay?
Nope.
We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
I hope so.
Comms dead? Don't worry, that happens a lot around here.
Or someone's. Otherwise,
Black
there's been
Shores sits atop
a real
massive
spill on
Tethys
aisle
pipe,
7.
wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the Tacitite's interference.
Alright, so we have little robots in this land. I have 2 objective markers. I'll go to this one first.
Is there anything of interest?
Absolutely not. Ah! Ugh. Okay, get it. Make contact with Yang Yang.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to
Sorry, the Tacitite's interference was just too strong.
Glad to know you're alright.
Chixia, is that you?
Yeah! Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the balloon bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores.
God bless you.
I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past. Though the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you find the truth you seek.
What if they're hideous memories? What if I don't want these
Remember,
memories?
you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you.
What if we washed up on the shores of Wuthering Waves after fucking being at a P. Diddy fucking party or something, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't want to remember. Anyway, so we're going to this one. There's another teleporter over there we can unlock. That looks like a... Is that a boss hiding over there? Somebody glowing red. Should we go say hello? Not with this build. Not with this build, we shouldn't. Yay, I'm fighting things, even though I'm nowhere near them. And all I can see is squiggly, glowing lines.
Lula is basically a building character game after you complete all the quests.
A building type of game after you complete all the quests. Yeah, well, obviously, you have to build your characters.
In war with time.
But I don't even think they did a good job at balancing that, to be honest. Because like I was saying, right, my characters were built like 2 or 3 days into the game. I'm still trying to build my Zenless characters that I got on day 1. The game's 3 months old now. Now I think they've just a bit too much in the other direction, but you see my point.
Astral modulation.
She actually killed something? Well done. And healed. Bloody hell. All we need is get you a t-shirt now and you're fucking... You're like a real woman. Alright. Who's this? We can handle him, can't we? Reach data hub level 2 to unlock. Alright. We'll have to come back and ASMR him later. What was that lit up sky bullshit over there? Did you see that? It was all... I thought it was supposed to be there. Never know with this game. Alright, well... We'll get these, I guess, on the way.
The Shorekeeper's Burst also boosts your other team members' attack while it's up.
Stay calm.
Shorekeeper's Burst also boosts your other team members' attack. I don't need other team members. Not right now, I'm getting a feel for her. Yeah, good to know, she boosts. I mean, Encore doesn't need a boost. Neither does the other one. Or whatever that is.
I engraft you new.
I miss you two already. It's just like, this is the issue I had with Zenless on Zero's gunplay as well. Like, it's pushing me further and further away from the enemy the more I fight it. And like, you literally end up like 6 miles away from the enemy. Like, why are you so far away from the enemy? Why is she so scared of the enemy? Like, why can't I just get up to the enemy and fight the enemy?
Modulation.
I know Shorekeeper is like one of those pop and switch type of characters.
I mean, if I was a sniper, or if I was a gun user, I was shooting with a gun or a bow and arrow, I could understand wanting range from the characters.
At your disposal.
Good, because I'm about to dispose you.
Transform.
I'm about to dispose of you. Had enough of your shit.
In war with time.
Okay, that. Oh, we can kill that even though it's spectral. So that's something. But you see what I mean? I cannot get. I literally won't let me get up to the enemy. Because she just moves around so much just doing normal attacks. I hate it. I actually genuinely hate it. Like, I don't want to be 6,000 miles away from the thing that I'm fighting. I want to be up there and fighting it. It's actually kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Transformed.
Yeah, this is exactly the reason that I don't like guns in Zenless, because they do the same thing and you kind of end up further and further back from the enemy. But it makes more sense with guns because, you know, they're guns. But this doesn't make sense at all. Like, she's supposed to be OP, she's supposed to be a healer, she's supposed to be whatever, a god, whatever she's supposed to be. Why is she so fucking scared of the enemies that she has to, like, draw an S away from them every single time you attack them? I'm constantly having to push my stick forward to compensate for it. And she still won't get anywhere near the enemy. See how long it takes
As a
me to get
healer,
there.
she doesn't damage the mobs a lot compared to main DPS like Jinshul and
In
Shangri.
war with time.
Yeah, I know she's a healer, but that's beside the point. You're still going to want to do attacks from time to time. But all the characters are like this in this game. Look, she's the same to a degree. Look how floaty she is. She's like all over the fucking place. She's nowhere near as bad as Black Swan though. I keep calling her Black Swan. Shorekeeper.
At your disposal.
But yeah, they all have the same problem to some degree. Which is why I'm like this new brawl style. I can actually fucking get up there and fight the enemy. My eyes being blinded by 6,000 particle effects.
The Shorekeeper is like Verena.
Modulation.
No, I don't think she is. Verena doesn't move around like this, which I'm finding so fucking annoying. I can't, honestly, look at how I have to keep running back to the enemy just to hit them. It's obnoxious. We'll get Verena out in a second, I'll show you. Verena stands still and you just, so Verena attacks like Encore. Right, let's show you Encore. Encore stands there. Watch this. Here's Encore, and here's my basic attack. I'm not going to touch the movement sticks. She actually slowly creeps forward. She takes little steps forward, and then she might jump back a tiny bit. That's how much Encore moves when you're attacking. Not very much, which is ideal because you want to actually aim at the enemy, right? Let's see how much Black's Shorekeeper moves when you attack. Wow, where are you fucking going? I'm not moving any movement sticks. Like, where is she going? It's obnoxious. Oh, she's all the way over here now. I started off, so look, you can see I started off over there. And now I'm over here. And I just... It's just annoying. I want to be stood where I'm stood, not where she wants to fucking run away to. So that's my biggest issue with her so far. She's just constantly like moving around and moving back away from the enemy, and it's just taking me further and further away from the action. I don't understand why you would do that. The same reason I can't play guns in Zenless is the same issue, but it makes more sense in Zenless because, you know, guns at least... I don't know, I still don't like it, but that's why I don't play guns in that game. But I don't know, I feel like it might make a bit more sense because they do it as this like double back, they do it as like a double back dodge back mechanic as part of this attack sequence. But she just does it with a normal attack. It's crazy. I don't know why they would do that. It's so annoying. I think they're just trying to make it all... It's all form and no function, that's why. That's what this character is. It's all light shows and no fucking... Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just like get up there and fight the enemy, to be honest. She's gimmicky. It's all gimmicks. No substance.
Is there anything of interest? The wind rises.
Can I get her mats now?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Serve what? Oh shit, I accidentally did a weapon. Alright, well, sure. She needs all the help she can get right now. Right, now she's got a level 90 weapon, she's got no excuse. And it's her character mats I need. How the fuck do I... There. It's still unknown to me. Okay, I've got to unlock
No,
this.
you need to progress more in the main story act first, Cappy.
Yeah, I can see that now. I was hoping it would have been on this map somewhere, but it's not. I've told you before, when it comes to the classic games and the TR 1200, you don't stand a chance against me, not in the slightest. Is this a talking robot? No, I had to talk for
in
it.
a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own.
Oh, really?
As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage the cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Yo, hold up, you can't call me that. Every move I make is about stacking those chips for the Black Shores.
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent
If you
quake
think the
stirred up
shorekeeper is
Tacitite's
too flashy,
interference.
then wait until you get
How's
to
your
the
underground
Stargate.
connection holding?
I don't know what that is. But Stargate doesn't sound like a character. I'm complaining about the character. I don't mind so much if a fight has lots of particle effects because it's just one fight, right? But if the particle effects are part of the character's kit and it's too overkill like I feel hers is, then it's going to be on the screen all the time you're using her, right? Because it's part of her. But if there's too many particle effects in a boss fight or something like that, well, it's just one boss fight, so, you know, it's fine. I guess what can you do? You just put up with it.
That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload.
You hand over... I get time to read that. This is a new rookie. You've got skills. If you snag that abnormal frequency from Port City of Gushu, better not underestimate
How's
you.
the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys?
But yeah, I think the moving around so much and moving back all the time is probably even more annoying to me than the particles. Like, the particles... whatever. I'm used to these games having too many particles in them. Although that is a bit above and beyond, to be honest. I might be able to turn them down in settings. Some games let you turn them down or off. I'll have a look. I don't think this one does, though. What's going on, Outlaw? I never see you this serious.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guishu. We lost them all.
How did that happen?
When I play the shorekeeper, I pop her skill, then I switch to another character like Genshul or Changli.
What happened in that city? Yeah, I know
Since
you're supposed to
you're linked
use
to
them in
the
rotations,
database,
and I will
can you
eventually.
check if
But
there's a
because
bloom
she's
bearer
new,
in Toad
I'm gonna. This is how I play new characters, right? I will solo the new character for a day or two until I'm 100% familiar with the kit, and then I start working out the rotations. I can't work out the rotations until I know what she does.
She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
She seems to be able to control gravity. She referred to herself as we. A bloom bearer whose forte is controlling gravity. I've checked all records of both resonators and bloom bearers, but I didn't find anyone matching your description. I haven't heard of anyone with such an ability either. Gravity control sounds far-fetched. I'd sooner believe in someone minting shell credits. Unlikely that exists in any universe. Keep me posted if you find one.
Well, it's a big world after all. Since we already know someone who could resonate with a sentinel, you never know.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Kumani takes out a large sum of money. Sorry. Each Black Shores member is allocated a specific fund, and this is yours. Find me when you burn through it all.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
I deducted the money you lost to me in games. It was all you had left. Oh, by the way, are you heading to the greenhouse? If a bloom bearer dies outside the Black Shores, we bring their body back and keep Monica in the loop. Oh, we need to send out a warning as usual. There's still a lot to do.
Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about
Here's a
imminent
fun
lament
fact.
in the port city of Guishu.
Orlando Bloom has swinophobia, which is a fear of pigs.
As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on.
Well, what a fun fact.
There's another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores.
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Monica, eh? Ugh, why do I have to... Oh, optional. I'm good, thanks. Right. Wait, I see a chest. I see a little
Please have them.
chesty.
I hope they will prove useful.
Well, I'm playing as Showkeeper, so of course I see a little chest. Right, who's this?
Alto, there you are. And this is...
Slutty McCawbag, pleased to meet you.
The rover just arrived. She's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're
Oh, she
the
didn't do the-
resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here.
You fangirling over me, Monica.
I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now.
I know, look at this place. It's absolutely bustling at the seams, it really is.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
I think there's like a tree over there.
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's lightly warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
She's got a t-shirt. Can Shawkeeper borrow your t-shirt? She seems to have lost hers.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name.
I
Why
know
do you
online
ask?
people are mentioning that we can change our rover's gender in Wuwa version 2.0.
Probably Twitter requested it. You tell Monica what happened in the part of something something.
So this is related to that
Alexandria
abnormal
says,
frequency.
"Whoa,
Maybe
We'll be able to.
she's a traitor.
We'll be able to make the skin darker next month. Maybe she's a traitor.
That theory
That
doesn't
theory
hold
doesn't
water.
hold water.
Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
Probably. She told me I was once part of the Black Shores.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
Did we just upload to
Damn,
it?
we've been tricked. We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Oh no, earthquake.
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
Is she that fast? She literally causes the whole fucking island to shake. Holy shit.
I'll check with Coup Money to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure.
Jesus Christ, I thought I was a guest.
I'm
Do you want me to do the
sorry.
ironing and
You were meant to have a pleasant time here.
weed your garden while I'm on it?
When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
I'm on the staff now. Right, so we've got to... I don't want to talk to Alto. Head to the highest point in the greenhouse. Is this where everyone blazes one up? I assume that's why it's called the greenhouse. Yeah, this is the smoking area. Yeah, do you remember when she said it was like, look at, like, we're so busy right now, it's so bustling, we're so... Okay, there's I think there's an NPC down there. Yeah. Bustling apparently. Happy watering. Grow and bloom, my sweet little flowers. Okay, that's creepy. If it wants to blossom, it drinks the water. Ah, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you watering the flowers? Wow, her observation skills are just out of this world. That's why she's the main character. Of course! As a capable gardener, I always give ultimate care to all these flowers. Planting, watering, pruning, airing, and giving them sunshine. So where's the modulation device? Upstairs. See that piano? That's the modulation device. They're very helpful, aren't they? Oh, but what's the key to what's the combination of the safe? 8457. Oh, hold on. Please plant a flower. That could be anybody. What? Plant a flower. In the Black Shores, each member plants a flower here. Most choose flower seeds from their hometown. Oh yeah, I always leave the house with a pocket full of seeds. They call me crazy. What flower did Alto plant? What flower did Encore plant? What flower did Camellia plant? We'll ask about Encore. I forget, but Encore didn't bring a seed from her hometown. Yeah, because she's fucking not a lunatic. So what kind of flower seed would you... Well, she is, but for different reasons. Seed would you like to plant from your hometown? My hometown? I don't remember where I'm from. Ah, so you're a wandering traveller then, eh? Well, Blake Bloom would probably suit you well. A Blake Bloom? Of course. Even you don't remember your hometown? The Black Shores can be your new home. The Blake Blooms we give each member symbolise that. Oh, I see. Take advantage of me while I'm amnesia'd up, huh? I belong here. You could say that. Wait, Cool Water, are you feeling that? Are you getting the same feeling? Yeah, you look familiar, but I can't remember where we met. Request, no response. God damn it, they cheaped out on the fucking RAM again, didn't they? But the tether system reacted to your face. Oh. What? Strange, I found a record of you in the system, but it suddenly disappeared. What happened? Why did Tethys suddenly tell us to leave? Alright, let's go, Cool Water. Cool Money is waiting for us. Okay, see you next time. Under the instruction of the Tethys system, the two robots left. Well, actually, they just vanished before my eyes, but... Sure. It seems like the Tethys system is hiding something from you. However, Cool Water and Cool Plant have already departed. Your best course of action now is to inspect the modulation device. Alright. Inspect. What is this? Camellia seems deeply connected to flowers. The seed of fate. Maybe she's more like a flower than you realise. Oh, I'll have a seed for her, alright. That'll be... I know I said I don't leave home with seeds, but, you know, we'll figure something out for her, I think. Press the keys. This piano is playing by itself.
Ah. Do you know how to play the piano?
So once again, we hear Abby, we do not see it. Totally designed to be in the game right from the start, by the way. No, it's doing that all by itself.
I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
This is just bizarre. Like, can you imagine Genshin doing this? Like, we just suddenly hear Paimon's voice, but we don't ever see Paimon. Hey, traveler! I know you can't see me right now. But you sure
So
can't
you do
hear
know
me.
how to
This is
play.
why you don't smoke, meth kids.
Keep touching the keys. What the hell? Oh, I was Elton John in a former life. It all makes sense now. I'm Elton John's daughter.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
Where even are you, Abby? It sounds familiar. Keep touching the keys.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion, just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up! What was that?
Did I just see? Yep. I'd recognize the...
Pika says,
What?
you would prefer
It's
a
just been the
Paimon
two of
being
us
in your
here
hand
this whole
anyway.
time.
In my hand. Because she's got a...
Another earthquake!
Because that's where stupid Abby's supposed to live or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb.
What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here.
I still feel like that was just their excuse for, like, you know, it not being in the game originally, and they just tried to tack it on. Because it's a weird
Alexandria
decision.
says, that was a 10-cent cutscene.
Encore didn't bring any seeds back from her hometown. This might be similar to her own story. Could the flowers in the tale truly be real?
Hey Rover, can you hear me?
Fran!
There is a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs.
What's that?
Right now, the data source
Glatchy,
Tethys
you're
is
all the way over there,
materializing
Jesus.
by drawing energy from the massive Tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data.
Oh,
That'll
good.
restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the
I don't like
repair at Veiled
Sprouts.
Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinjo's savior in action once more. No. I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Oh, maybe that's why you saw the other you in that vision. Ugh, I was so sleepy.
You're finally here. Hi, I'm QKey. Tethys sent me to assist you. Welcome to the Haven of Sprouts, where Black Shores members live and rest. The anchor here is our communication hub, linking all beacons worldwide. Currently, the leaked corruption data has been spreading.
Pika says,
The time is on our
it's time
side,
to clean up bad computer code.
and our agents are on it. Oh god, it's just... No, I do enough of that. Well, I should be good at it then. Damage control is already underway. Okay, let me... Tell me how I can help. Yeah, I'm used to replacing bad code with more bad code. Right, since we're connected to the Tethys system, I give you clearance and you collect all that bad stuff up. But for it to work, you can't go too far from me. There's a distance limit. I almost forgot. Do not touch the corrupted data. They still pose a threat. I see some nearby. Why don't you start your housekeeping over there? Housekeeping? I really am on the staff. Where's my little kinky maid's outfit then? I'll follow you. Just aim and boom. Easy peasy. Q key. Top clearance activated. Top clearance. Clearance issued. Please proceed. Oh god. Jesus Christ, it's Nier Automata. Except I'm nowhere near as sexy as 2B. When Q key approaches the corrupted core, it can decode and remove it, therefore cleansing the surrounding corrupted data. Hold L1 and press square to control Q key and clear the corruption. I did. Nothing happened. Hello? But I did. I pressed the thing you said. I gotta hold them both. You never said that. You said hold L1 and press whatever. Right, fine. Game lies. Right. Security Essentials. We got an achievement. Yay, I'm so good at this game. You're indeed a capable Coon, as Coon Money said. I know I'm amazing. Especially, well, to be fair, you did lie to me and tell me the controls were completely different. But anyway, but be careful, the corrupted data is dangerous. The authorized keys are one-time use and work within a limited range. They deactivate after use, or if you're too far from me. Clearance issued, let's proceed. You're very gatekeepery. You must not leave my area. You must not stray from me. You must do everything in the exact order we want you to. Do not stray one bit from the beaten path. Alright, chill out, mate. I'll play you weird little mechanics in the order you want me to. Don't worry. Alright. Oh, I got a chest for that one.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Oh, do you? That's so kind of you, milady. Alright. Another one. I'm getting Tower of Fantasy vibes from this, I don't know why. Seems like something that would... Something as meaningless as what they would put in Tower of Fantasy. There you are, quick on your feet, huh? How did you get down here? What do you mean? I've been here all along. We've got one more spot left, time for another aerial tactic. Luckily, not all the leaked data is corrupted. Some of it helps us make useful gadgets. Q key, clearance issued, let's proceed. I can barely contain my excitement. Oh, we get stairs. Amazing. Actually, yeah, I do have that butterfly. Can I fly up there as a butterfly? Find out. That's not the right button. How do I make a... Yeah, that is what I pressed. Ah, you can't go up as the butterfly. It doesn't work like that. Nah, you're stuck at the same height, sadly. Oh well, it was worth a shot, wasn't it? I guess we'll wait for our stamina to charge. And... Huh!
Well, this main story quest is more SC-fi, like unlike the other main story quests.
I wonder what the hell say SC5. What the fuck? What is that? But you actually type sci-fi. Boo pronounces things weird sometimes. I don't know what type of crack he's smoking today. I never really know. He didn't tell me these things.
Alexandria says, sci-fi.
What did Pika write? Did Pika sell it? Oh, Pika actually put... Yeah, okay. To be fair, you typed it wrong, Pika.
This is the beginning of a new story.
This is the beginning of a new story! Oh, I'm so excited.
Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged.
Really?
Everything is as it was.
Well, that is not like everywhere else.
Even time leaves no traces on the tacitite.
I don't think any coordinates ever change, do they? That's the whole point of coordinates. It kind of tells you where they are.
This world has not yet begun. But we have
Pika
already
says,
seen its end.
SC-fi.
It's not SC-fi, it's sci-fi like Alexandria put. It's short for science fiction, yeah?
They too will be as fragile and lost as
Sci-fi.
we once were.
There you go. Yay!
But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
Don't you have autocorrect on that form?
What was that?
What was that?
An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
Ah, Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped.
Oh god, that sounds like someone's gonna let it rip.
The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there.
Well, that's a shame.
It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Oh, good. Can't wait. Alright.
Is there anything of interest?
Some wood. Mind you, I already... No,
Yes, but it
let's not even
corrects it
finish
to
that thought.
SC-Fi instead of sci-fi.
Let's not even finish that thought. Right. Alright, Nelson, how's it going, me old mucker? What happened to your patch? Thought Nelson had a patch.
The wind rises.
If I made a Nelson, he'd have a patch. It just seems right.
At your
Alright.
disposal.
Maybe they'll patch it in later. Ah! Ah! Ah, help me.
Astral modulation.
Astral modulation. This is the other thing that annoys me about these floaty ass characters. Like, she could be saying chicken sandwich extraordinaire, luminous tacitus, gobulus pipoculus. Like, it's just meaningless garbage. It's just like, oh, my ult, I'm just gonna say something weird, and then we're gonna see flashy lights. So this is why I like the Yoo-hoo character, you know, she's like screaming, you know, ah! And like, hey, which way are you going? You know, like actually talking to the enemies when she's fighting them. Not just like, pickled populace as part of her ult. And, you know, she falls on her ass and says, you know, don't let your jaw drop or something. It means something, it's more personality. There's no personality in these, like, she's the same. Listen to this one. Thunder guide us. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
when burst is up, then switch.
I don't know. It's just like Encore's got some personality.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
That's better. No one picks on Encore's friends. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna fucking teach you a lesson. Now that's more like it. That's what I prefer. But this whole like hydroculus. Let's see it again. Just some meaningless drivel that they say that means nothing. Let's get it up again.
Iron graft you knew.
What is she even saying? Iron broth. What?
Physical damage detected.
Physical damage detected. Who fucking talks like that?
Transformed. Stay calm.
Oh, will you shut up about telling me to switch characters? I know how to do rotations. I'm getting a feel for the character. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. I know how to play the game, Peter. But I'm not familiar enough with this character to know all of her moves, which is why I'm playing solo as her until I figure her out. I mean, the game is so fucking easy that, like, I don't need help completing it. This is how I want to play. I'm not sure I like that echo on it, to be honest. I think I need
you
a
are
different
going to
echo
find
on it.
out what the Shorekeeper is later in the quest.
Find out what the Shorekeeper is.
Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Physical damage detected.
It's just so dull. These kinds of characters are so dull to me. No personality at all. She's just a pair of tits in a fucking open dress with flashing lights. So she's designed to impress 11-year-olds or something.
Terminate.
Astra modernization includes flashing lights.
Indeed it does.
At your disposal.
At your disposal. It's just so dull. Alright. Anyway, at least there is another fun character coming to the game, thank God.
Alexandria says, Atelier Iris, Ryza Games for Game NXT.
I don't know, I think that's unfair to Ryza, to be honest. Ryza has much better character development than this. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the only game guilty of it. Like, Tower Fantasy has the same issue, I feel. There's a couple of characters that they got a little bit better with. That cop, actually, that bloody naked cop, kinky cop, she has some funny voice lines and feels like she's starting to get a bit of a personality. But, like, they seem to struggle with this as well, like, making characters feel like they actually have a personality. But they already did this, like, they already solved the problem with Encore. Like, Encore's
I can't believe I actually
Encore's a
played
decent
it.
character. Oh wait, that's a real thing. I tell you, I thought you were saying that this. I thought you said this. I thought you were saying that this may as well be I tell you, Iris, which is a Ryza for gaming. Let's have a look. I know there was another. Yeah, I heard something about another Ryza game, but I thought that was the one I looked at. Because there's another single player one coming out, isn't there? That actually looks really good, actually. I can't wait to play that one.
HTTPS posted a link.
Ah, thank you. I was about to look for it. I will use that instead. I just got my jades. Atelier Iris. External Mana. Oh, 2004. External Mana is a turn-based RPG with alchemy gameplay and story components. It's the 6th core Atelier game, and the first game in the series, being the first Atelier game to be released internationally.
Says, Weltove's character design seemed to go down after version 3.0 of TOF, I think.
I disagree. I think the newer characters look really awesome, especially goddamn that cop. What she called that cop? Fuck, you know. I'm not even joking. I think she might be like if you're going for Kuma bait. Like even I'm like holy shit. Like I normally like don't really give a shit because it's just. But there's something about that character design. They fucking nailed that design. Holy shit. And she's actually kind of fun as well, like with her voice lines and stuff. So I do think she's probably the best character they've ever made. To be honest, I think she's the best character they've ever made. But yeah, when they first started out, it was like Meryl was like that one. If you think about their characters, right, they were all a bit like that, weren't they? Where they'll just say something, you know, astral domination or something, and that's the old. I might do that in my game just to take the piss. Nah, I don't know. What was I gonna look for? I fell asleep so many times while playing this. Sadly, I just can't get it to Gust's games. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I'm the same though. I feel like the Atelier series didn't get good
like
until
Saki
Ryza.
and Lin in TOF.
Didn't like characters like Saki and Lin. No, not really. Nope. I like Fenrir. Fenrir was fun, but I feel like they ruined Fenrir in the West when they got Paimon's voice to do her, because it changed her personality completely. But I liked Fenrir as a character. And then everybody else is just kind of meh. Except, but the kinky cop was. If you want to make a Kuma bit character, I think they fucking nailed it with her. She's amazing. I can't believe they fucking got away with it, to be honest. Okay, now we're suddenly platforming. Fair enough. Okay, I like this. There's a little bit of... This is good. Oh, I missed my... There it is. Yeah, this is quite well put
also
together.
came with her own song.
Fenrir also came with her own song. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's really good. Yeah, Fenrir's a great character, but Paimon's voice actress kind of ruined it for me. But that's because I played her on China first, so I got used to her being very soft and gentle. She was very soft and silly and gentle, and she sounded adorable. And then fucking Paimon comes in and is like, yeah, 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 screaming her voice lines, and I'm like, that is not this character. It's not what I got used to. So it kind of ruined it for me. Yeah, she's silly, and like when you play her in Chinese, she's like silly and giggly and soft and very gentle. Like completely the fucking opposite to Paimon's voice actress. So whether she was directed to do it that way for the West, I doubt it. It's probably just, they probably don't get a lot of direction. She probably just thought, oh, this is what I'll go for. Or maybe she's one of these, I don't know, talents who is only good at one particular type of thing, you know, and that's what she's good at.
Modulation.
But I don't know, like I said, it's only because I got used to her doing one thing and then she ended up being something completely different.
Here we go again. Didn't hurt at all. Transform.
Okay, this is a little bit tougher, so I probably will do some rotations here.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Moment of awakening. Leave it to me. Durability.
Leave it to you, will be fucked.
Transform. Do not impede.
You're only level 40, or whatever you are.
Let it end. Leave it to me. In war with time.
I'm pressing the wrong button. I was thinking that shoulder buttons swap characters for some weird reason. That's zenless. Yeah, that's zenless. I'm like, wait, why isn't it changing characters? Even though I've already pressed the correct button like 400 times today. Right then it was a different button in my brain for some weird reason. It's because I was vaping with one hand, so I got used to doing it one-handed for Zenless. That's the nice thing about using the shoulder buttons for character swapping, is I can do that in Zenless. I can vape and swap characters at the same time.
Unfolding.
Stories is unfolding. Oh my god, we're Thunderbirds!
The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin.
Well, thank God you're not going to leave it all to me then.
This is something only we, as human
Yep.
beings...
Operative word being we. Alright, remember you said that, not me.
Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Oh my god. Hello, it's really high up there, isn't it? The view from the Eye of Asteria is quite nice. But now isn't the time for sightseeing. Come save me. There are so many tacit discords in the TD Observatory. I still can't believe how bad that healing is. I gotta. So far, I'm really not impressed with her. I'm not a fan at all. But I'll admit she's not built yet, so like maybe she'll suddenly get really good. Like even in terms of just like power and stuff, I feel like she's very disappointing. But we'll see. She's not built yet. But although I feel like she's built enough.
You'd better find the robot first. It's
To be
familiar
doing
with
better
this
than she
place.
is.
The observatory keeper.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Who said that? Was that you, Plant? Don't you shout at me, you leafy little bastard. What a rude little plant. Right, alright. I was talking to my friend on the walkie-talkie and you interrupted everything. What a bitch.
Police attack! This is so much fun! Take 4. Transform. Stay calm. Durability fluid. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Strike as one. Take 4. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Onwards.
I can't
Well,
wait
my
till
shorekeep isn't built fully too, since I'm still working on her skill upgrades.
I can't wait till this game has 3 characters with a personality, so I can actually have a team that feels like a team of normal human beings.
Thank you.
Not fucking weirdos.
I'm the
smoke
keeper
crack.
of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou.
Oh, I was just fucking around, mate. You're from Huanglong.
Yes,
Isn't that the land of big
but
dicks?
regardless of our origins,
Huanglong.
we're united by a common ideal here.
You're from the island of enormous cock. Pleased to meet you.
While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong. The repair personnel for the first 2 anchors
Okay,
are
but they're
on
not
their
riding
way.
shotgun.
It's
Alexandria
now or never.
says, Alexan 853 Nani, can I go there? No particular reason.
Wait, you... Oh, it's down there.
I shall lead the way.
I shall lead the way.
Transform. Diminish.
Chica says, well, you might count Changli, Jinshul, Encore, Verena, and you are having a personality.
Take 4.
Chang-Li, which one's that one? I don't know which one that is. That's not the ASMR girl, is it? I hate her. See what you're talking about. What's all this? Mail? Oh yeah, that's my Twitch drops. Alright. Trophy. Clean corrupted data for the first time. Oh wow. Just like an antivirus. Just call me McAfee. Kaspersky. What was I doing? I was going to look for these resonators. I want to see what
May I
he's
pray
talking
for
about.
anything specific for you? It would be my...
Nice pick.
Right, I don't play the dudes. We've established that much. Tai Chi, I don't know.
Maybe not.
She's made me want to go to sleep already.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't...
Yeah, I don't really like any of these starter characters, to be honest.
Let's reach
The only good
farther
one was Encore.
destinations together.
Verena was okay, but even Verena's boring as fuck. But she was the only healer in the game at first, so she was kind of essential. Yang Yang's the one I hate. I hate her. I really do not like this character. Oh no! But the worst part is, right, he's ice and he's the same weapon as Yoo-Hoo, the one I really like. So I do feel like I need to give him more of a chance, because he might play just like she does, and if he does, then I will like his playstyle. But it's just, his character.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
God damn it, she's so hot. She's the hottest character in the fucking game. She's so hot, but she's absolute fucking trash as a character.
I should try to smile more, you say?
So is she.
Let me be there for
So
everyone.
is she.
Hopefully.
Yeah, again, Verena's decent healer. Probably so far, probably best healer actually.
Alexandria says, Lol.
No rush.
Probably best healer.
The impatient ones
Yinlin,
will
I
fall
hate
right
this
into
character.
lap.
I pulled her. I got a fucking weapon. And I hate her. I cannot stand this character. She's so annoying. I don't know what it is. I don't like her design. I don't like her voice lines. I don't like her playstyle. I don't like anything about her. It was just she was one of the first rated characters, so I was like, okay, well, you know, may as well. But I genuinely do not like this character.
Plan with
I don't even really like her.
Then conquer.
Like I said, they're all the
by
same. They're all just fucking weirdos with weird voice lines. Floaty and I don't know, like no personality.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
No personality. Encore, finally a character with personality. Even Encore's a little boring playstyle, but at least she's actually good. And she's fast, so she's okay for now. But she's also a standard character, so you know, come on.
May I pray for anything?
And oh my god, I like her design, even though she's clearly a rip-off of Aika. But her voice lines, Jesus Christ. It's the same thing, and she does still feel floaty like the other characters. And her voice lines are just like, you know, Astromonimus and all that shit. Again, just no personality whatsoever. So yeah, no, the game doesn't have any personality right now. Like, Encore's the closest thing. And when we get Yuhu, she's got a good personality. Finally, at last, we've got a character with personality. But they're the only two as far as I can tell. No one ever. So I don't know who you're on about. Which one was Jinshi? Changli? I don't know who they are. I know I just went through them, but I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, we still need a third character with personality then, I think. Yeah, Verena doesn't really have a personality. Are you a parrot? I thought that line had good resonance. Sue me. Whatever, we're all set now. As long as you're ready, we can start the final step. Clearance issued to victory. Oh god, remember that other one, the one with the glasses. Oh my god, Tragedy Girl. Good god. I don't know who writes for this game. But they should be dragged into the street and beaten in the face with a wet mouldy sock until they agree to write better characters. That's what should happen. God.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Wow. What about when it's not? What about when the wind's downstream? Isn't it descending at that point? It's just meaningless gibberish, isn't it? Like I said, the wind rise. What does it even fucking mean? It's just supposed to sound like fluffy and fancy, but it doesn't mean anything. Like it doesn't tell us anything about that character. The wind rises. I fucking hate characters like this. I really do. They're just husks. They're just empty husks. Oh, it drives me nuts.
Pika says, I'm going to leave now since I got IRL stuff to do tonight, but I'll rejoin your stream later tonight if you're still streaming, so have a nice day and stream bye.
Alright man, thanks for joining. I will catch you later.
At your disposal.
At your disposal.
Alexandria says, have a good night.
Iron graft you knew.
What is she saying there? I have no idea what she's saying. I don't even know if I care what she's saying, to be honest.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
That's more like it. In Woolly's belly you go.
Can't see.
Oh shit, she's dead now. her amazing voice line was followed by instant death.
Leave it to me.
But that just makes it funny, right? Yeah, so this is the thing, right? They already made an encore, and she has a personality. Almost. So I don't know why they then, everybody after that's just like, opulent side cluster, domination by fabulous, the wind rises. Fuck off. Nobody fucking talks like that. But you can imagine being on call, right? And like, you know, in this world, and you've got to beat up fucking things, and you're like, in the Woolly's belly you go. This is something you might, like a person might actually say, right? That's why it works. And then it gives you a little bit of a personality as well. The last batch of corrupted data has been cleansed in the TD Observatory.
Gorgeous of spirits.
Oh, thanks. You said I was gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. All right.
I can only go as far as you commanded.
I command you to go to the depths of hell.
From the etheric sea to
Where
Sonora.
your raiders belong.
From time to space. Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is she dead? Or just unconscious? Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Oh, shit. Really? Do I have to have you by my side? Boy, you scared me. You just fell from the above all of a sudden. You alright? I've got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. Get that dipstick away from me. Thank you, but I'm good. Let me just...
I'm just curious to see how this looks on another end. If you don't mind, click this.
Yeah, sure. The anchor in the TD Observatory has been restored now. Also, and the others have finished repairing the anchor at Veiled Rock 2, and they'll be here soon. There it is. Oh, is this your collection? 628 games. Ape Escape! Oh my god, I loved the Ape Escape games. They were so fun. Never played Animaniacs, but I loved the show when I was a kid. Did I play Animaniacs? I don't think I played Animaniacs, but I would have wanted to. Wrestling.
Yeah, hover over something to see if my stars come up.
Where should your stars be? Oh, do you want me to click again? Oh, hover over. Oh yeah, they do. Two-star Animaniacs.
Over any game.
Artery Gear, 3-star. Well, Artery Gear got more stars than Animaniacs. Whoa, you're a very strict ratings.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's cool actually. Yeah, I might have a look at this later. Blood Rain. I remember playing that. Yeah, that was trash. 3-star. I never played Balloons, but I know somebody was obsessed with it. I never really fancied it. Borderlands. Yeah, where's the first Borderlands? Did you not play the first Borderlands? I think the first Borderlands was better than 2, but 1 and 2, yeah, 1 and 2 were both good. But 3, absolute fucking trash. I agree with that. Yeah, the first Borderlands was really good. Oh my god, I loved it. Probably slightly better than the first one. Catherine, I like Catherine. But yeah, see, I actually think this is the other way around. For me, I felt like this was a cash grab that was not worth the second time purchase. It was kind of worth it for the remaster of it, I guess. But like, they really touted that as like, oh, a whole new character with whole new... And I kind of felt like there wasn't really that much content worth like the additional purchase. The story was quite short. And, you know, it wasn't really that much extra.
I play only for new Catherine.
Yeah, that was the thing. She was an interesting character, really, and that's why I was hyped for it. But you just didn't really get that much content, and so I kind of felt like I think I preferred classic Catherine because it was good enough on its own, I guess. But yeah, I kind of felt the same about Persona 5 Royal as well. But yeah, I guess they just try and sell it again, don't they? I'm trying to think, is there what else have I played? I've played most of these. A lot of these games I've only played very briefly though, like I kind of dabbled with some of these. 3-star, yeah. I kind of enjoy those games one time and one time only, but I don't know how good they are as games, but they're quite good as narrative experiences, I guess. I never actually played Doki Doki Literature Club. I know everybody says it's great. Oh god, there's so many. I'm already on the E's. Or on the F's now. How many Fortnites is there? Are these all like add-ons or something? I didn't even realise there was so much Fortnite stuff.
Lol a lot.
Jesus, so much. Genshin Impact 2-star! Ah! There's no way. There's no way you're giving Genshin Impact 2 stars. Change that right now. You get. What did you give 3 stars? There's no way. Let me just point something out. You gave. What did you give 3 stars to? Something that was quite trash. Right, you're giving Genshin Impact the same rating as Animaniacs. You're saying those games are the same in terms of quality. You're saying Archery Gear Fusion is a whole star better than Genshin Impact. Come on, get real, get real. Come on, get real.
Whoa.
Get real. It might not be your cup of tea, but you can't possibly say it's 2-star if Archery Gear gets 3. No way. Haunting Ground, I love that game. I love this game. Yeah, it was a clunky mess, but it was like, I'd never played a game like that before that really had me on the edge of my fucking seat. And like, you had to be like, oh my god, it was going to come for you at any minute and stuff like that. I love that game. That kind of like introduced me to that genre, I guess. Yeah, so I would have given that at least 3 stars. Heavy Red.
Rule of Rose is the better Haunting Ground or Clock Tower 3.
You even gave Honkai back 3rd half a star more than you gave Genshin Impact. Inuyasha? I used to watch that. I didn't realise there was Inuyasha games. I used to live in Inuyasha. I haven't played any of the Kirby's. I really like Life is Strange. I thought Life is Strange was good. The first one was really, really good, but every single sequel was trash. But the first one was really good. I think that's a 4-star. Life is Strange. But at the same time, like, yeah, it wasn't perfect. It had its flaws. It definitely had its flaws. But I think for me, I just love that genre. It was moving Telltale's stinky ass stale narrative experience genre into the next era, which it needed. But then they go and, you know, they go and make that banger of a game, and then they kind of fuck every sequel up. So they just ended up doing the same thing Telltale did, which is a shame. Because, you know, I felt like they kind of embarrassed Telltale by showing them, you know, this needs to be evolved a little bit, and this is where you could take this. And then they just go and repeat the same stale mistakes Telltale did with their fucking IP. I'm like, what are you doing? I thought you wanted to push the genre forward. It turns out you didn't. Turns out you didn't. Oh my god, Power the Rapper. Yeah, all the Resident Evils. So many Resident Evils. I think I played most of those. What the hell is that? Sex Kittens Sim Day 2. I can't talk. I've played all kinds of trash like that. So if it gets 2 stars, that must mean it's better than every other game in that genre.
Game.
Hey, if that got 2 stars, that must be the best game in the genre. Newgrounds game. Slither. The Spyros. I love the Spyros back in the day. Oh, Snowbreak. What did you give Snowbreak? Shut up! How can you think that? There's no way you actually think Snowbreak is 4.5 stars. You think Genshin Impact is 2 stars and Snowbreak is 4.5 stars? Ah, how much crack have you smoked? I can't help it, it's great. You are kidding me. Hang on, no, there's no way I'm accepting this. Right, I'm gonna find another game in the shooter genre that you've rated. Let me see. Have you played like Dooms and Wolfensteins? Because I want to compare to see what you gave those. Because I've got to figure out, is this just because you love that genre that much, or do you actually need to seek therapy? I think you might need therapy.
You can filter them by stars, I think.
How can I filter genres? I could, yeah, that's true. I could filter by stars. I want to see if I can find shooters though. Let me think. Like Wolfensteins. Have you played the Wolfensteins, for example? What are some good shooters?
Click when added.
Ah, yes, thank you. You can't filter genres though, can you? Trending release date, users rating. Yeah, we could do order by rating. Oh, this is gonna upset me. You've given some strange games 5-star. Hoodie Camp Studio 5-star? Really? You know, I've never played past the first couple of chapters. I mean, I enjoyed what I played of it, but it's like, it's like, you know, it's never really. I can't believe you put Snowbreak there. So I can't see another shooter. Well, okay, Resident Evil 4. So you're actually saying Snowbreak is as good as good as Resident Evil 4? How can you think that? How? Okay, you need help. I'm sorry for you too. I would phone a professional as soon as possible.
In a fucked up way, it is.
I can't believe you like it that much. That's so weird. I mean, yeah, people, you know, you like what you like, I guess. But yeah, I genuinely think Snowbreak is kind of mid. But like, even like, because there's different. Okay, there are two ways of looking at a game. Like two main ways, I would say. There's objective and subjective, right? So like, objectively, the game, and I get that a game can be objectively clunky as fuck.
Mid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's exactly like it's objectively kind of on the trash side, but that doesn't mean you can't have a ton of fun with it. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of games I've played that are objectively kind of shit, but I fucking love them, and so I get that. But I kind of feel like it should, like, in order to get a 4.5 stars, no matter how much I love the game.
Give me fuzzy feelings in my ass lil.
It's so weird though. Why? It's so bizarre. That's so weird. I knew you were loving that game, but I didn't realize you were loving it that much. I really didn't. Yeah, that's surprising actually.
My weird and dank
so you give Fortnite. Check this out. So you're giving Fortnite. Mind you, some of these are. Yeah, this probably isn't the game as a whole, is it? Yeah, I don't actually see that many shooters in here. So have you not played like any of the Metros or Doom, Wolfensteins, any of those? I'm trying to think what a good. Obviously the Resident Evils, they're kind of shooters, I guess. What do I think the best shooters are? Like Borderlands is shooter. I think Borderlands is the best shooter ever made. I love Borderlands.
I'm not a big fan of shooter.
Really? So that's weird, isn't it, that you love Snowbreak as much as you do? So would you say, I mean, what part of Snowbreak do you love so much? Like, because I would break that into, you've got your, like, you've obviously got the main gameplay loop.
2, Halo, Gears of War.
Yeah, they're all Xbox ones, aren't they? That's why I've not really played them. So you've got your main shoot, because even the main shooting mechanics and stuff is kind of on the trashy side, right? It's certainly not a very good feeling as a shooter. But you know what? I think that kind of adds to its fun in a way, though. There is something strange about that. Like, I can't stand games like Call of Duty, right? I think they take themselves way too seriously as shooters. And that's why I like Borderlands, right? It doesn't take itself seriously as a shooter. But Borderlands mechanics are well polished, right? Snowbreak's mechanics are like on the Borderlands side, as in less serious, which I like. But then also because they're not really polished at all, they are clunky as fuck.
All the shooter
but I don't think it detracts that much from the overall experience. Do you know what I mean?
Shooter, which makes it much different.
All shooter plays tight, hardcore competitive shooters. Snowbreak is casual, which makes it much different. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I like Borderlands and I hate games like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Wolfenstein's okay in those kinds of games, and Doom, they're okay for a bit, but I get bored with them very, very quickly because there's not a lot of variation in them. They're very repetitive. And I don't really enjoy the actual act of shooting that much, do you know what I mean? It gets boring after a while. I did like the Metro games, though. The Metro games were kind of interesting. But I think Borderlands is the best shooter ever made. Definitely. And I think I know why I like it. It's because it doesn't take itself seriously. It's silly and fun, and but it's well polished and well put together. And I love the progression system, the leveling system that was like embedded into it. It felt great. It was absolutely brilliant. Yeah, for me, Borderlands is the best shooter ever made. It's so good. So yeah, I can see how Snowbreak kind of has a lot of those elements in it. Wuthering Waves. You're giving Wuthering Waves 2.5 stars after giving Genshin Impact 2 stars. I can't believe this. You're winding me up. You don't even really think that. You're just winding me up. Although and the others have finished repairing Anchor and failed Rock 2, and they'll be here soon.
Whoa.
You are ridiculous. You're actually ridiculous. You give the best game ever made 2 stars. And Snowbreak 4.5.
Right.
Wow, Snowbreak is more than twice as good as Genshin Impact. There's no way. There's no way you could think that. Alright, all the repairs are finally done.
Thank you for your help.
Oh
Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it.
So what do you think? The Gordon Ramsay 3-star Michelin chef lasagna for you? Or would you prefer this dog shit on toast we found in the back alley? Dog shit on toast, 4.5 stars. Oh, don't speak like the weirdo.
I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guizhou a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
But yeah, I think even if I loved the game that much, like, because the other thing that's annoying about Snowbreak is it genuinely feels like they're not even trying. Like, it genuinely feels like they really don't want to invest in that game. And I think that would be heartbreaking if I loved the game that much, which would make me feel worse about it. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, if you're loving it that much, then surely you've got to, you know, you've got to want the game to get more content. I suppose I haven't played. There might be some new maps in there that I haven't seen properly yet. But you know, we don't get a lot of new maps and stuff, do we? Not as much as I think we should. So yeah, I don't know. There's just lots of things. There'd be lots of things that I think make it so that they just don't deserve that rating, no matter how much you're enjoying it.
Too much content right now.
Too much content, but is it content though, or is it just, I don't know, Skinner boxes? And how is any of this possible? And the other thing is, well, you know how they replaced the, what do they call it? The co-op one, where you go in and the enemies come from all different sides and you have to, like, defend it and stuff like that. I thought the original one of that was better than the new one. The new one is, it's just too big and I don't know, it takes too long to get from one side to the other, and it really ruins the experience for me. And I really love the other one. For me, like,
Yes,
so they've
Paradox
even...
Lab is back. New co-op is back. I have a new character I not even play yet, and I have enough gem for next character.
Yeah, so I feel like, if anything, I actually feel like I genuinely feel like the game's going further away from what I would want. Like, further, it's getting more disappointing to me. Like, I love obviously I love Etrel, fun characters. I don't care about the Kuma stuff. It's ridiculous. And they just seem to want to go full Kuma, which I understand. I can live with that because that's how they saved the game. So I can understand that they want to do that. So it's fine if we don't get another character like Etrel. I don't really give a shit. But then it's other things like, you know, I don't know, we're not even getting new... They're not even making new Kuma characters, though. They're just making reskins of the existing ones and then selling them as different characters. So that's kind of annoying. It just feels like they're doing more recycling than ever. And then some of the things they have changed, they seem to have changed them for the worse. So it's like, that's what disappoints me the most, I think, about it. Is I don't see them moving in the right direction, I guess, you know. Personally, I wish they would... I don't know, put a bit more effort into the actual maps and gameplay modes, and I don't know, act like they actually want to make it a good game. And I just don't get that feeling from it. Then how is any of this possible?
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event
What game are you playing right now? And what changes are you finding disappointing?
Into an unending darkness.
I just said it all, Boo.
Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust. Pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity. Denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow.
The butterfly looks very suspicious.
Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home.
What?
You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
So you're saying this is my real hometown, is it? The Black Shores. You saved me back in Port City of Gyushu.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord.
Was that you on the beach before? Why'd you look so sad?
Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show.
But yeah, it is interesting. Because since playing Hoyo games, I'm blown away by how well polished their games are. And as somebody who does make games myself and wants to actually make fully functioning games at some point, yeah, I feel that inspires me. It's like, okay, like, yeah, I need it sets like a bar that people need to kind of hit for like quality. Like, you can't just be like, I don't know. That's how it makes me feel. It makes me feel like when I'm playing their games, it makes me feel like, yeah, you know what I mean. People like game devs should do better and put the effort in and polish their games, because this is just amazing. But then, I don't know. That's not really the way games work in many ways. Because just looking through your list there and then thinking about all the games that I've loved in the past, I don't know. I think it matters. I think the polish actually matters a lot less. A lot less than that, really, because I think a lot of games can be very clunky and very unpolished and very basic or whatever. I mean, just look at the older games, especially older games, right? There wasn't the technology to polish those games because there wasn't the graphics or whatever. There wasn't the capability, so they could only do so much. But there still were amazing games. So I don't know. I think the polish is probably a lot less important than you would think. Because games can be really clunky and still really, really fun and enjoyable. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. it'd be interesting to figure out, like, is there some magic formula to all of that? I have no idea. I don't know.
Yes, it was I.
And I think, because that, I mean, this is a good example of, like, a game that's, like, this game is really well polished and really well put together. Like, it looks great and everything. But for me, it's just missing a soul, you know? And I've touched on some of that already. Like, the characters is a great example, right? I mean, a gacha games needs interesting characters. I really feel like it does, because the characters is what it's all about, right? So if all your characters are like husks with no emotion, then I don't know, why should people care? But people do care about this game, so, you know, who knows what I know. This game's still very successful, but it just feels, to me, it feels like it's missing a soul, like I say, a personality. And so it's nice to see a couple of characters now with showing a bit of personality, and I'd want to see more of that. But then there's tons of people who love this game who clearly don't give a shit about that, because they're loving this game and they rate it highly. So I guess maybe that just matters more to some than others, maybe.
I don't know how anybody can goon to this game.
Yeah, I really don't get it. I gotta be honest, I really don't get it.
Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place.
And yet there's a ton of people who really fucking love this game, and I don't quite get it.
You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left.
Like Pika is mind control when it comes to this game.
Realm and the next.
Yeah, it almost seems that way. Bit like you and Snowbreak. I don't remember any of this.
You have lost far more than just your memories.
But the Black Shores.
Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the
sole like me and
leader
Genshin
of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design.
But yeah, I think there is. I think there's something about these gacha games, probably because of how many fucking psychological fucking tricks they stuff into them. I don't know. I do feel like these live service and gacha games, because they are like, they're not one and done, right? They kind of stay with you for years in most cases. I don't know, I think they have the ability to affect a smaller, which is, well, you think about, that's the entire business model, isn't it? The entire business model is that, you know, a small number of players, a minority number of players, is going to carry the whole game, because they're going to love it that much. They're going to spend so much money in it. They're just going to, you know, completely carry the entire game for you. And yeah, I think there's something like dangerously addictive embedded in that business model, or whatever it is, you know, that affects a small number of people in a certain way. And yeah, I'll admit that I simp too much. I probably simp too much for Genshin Impact, and I'm a bit too much of a hoyosho at times.
And I think another
but I have my
factor with
reasons.
Snowbreak is how well it fits into my schedule, how tiny the dailies are.
Yeah, I like that about Snowbreak. What I like about Snowbreak is there's no reason to ever really quit it, because like, even when there's nothing to do, like, it just takes like 5-10 minutes to just sweep everything, and I'm still getting decent rewards out of it. So it's like, it's nice for that respect. It's nice in the fact that like I don't have to dedicate my life to it. Like, it's like the opposite of Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Where Honkai Impact 3rd is like, oh god, if you want a character, you better log in and do these sweaty ass dailies for hours on end every day for 5 days a week or 7 days a week. You know what I mean? Just to get like the basic rewards out of the game. It's like, fuck off. Like, I don't want to spend my life in this game. Do you know what I mean? There were plenty of other games.
When I got pregnant maid now, I have fun with her, and even with her crappy gun, I still beat other people, even new Katya.
This place.
Yeah, and that's it. It's all about enjoying the game and having fun, isn't it?
All its resources at your disposal.
But yeah, I do think there is something dangerously like manipulative even outside of the business model itself, that makes people very, like, a little too attached to these games, you know, more than single player games. And I think it's probably embedded into like the psychology of it all. Yeah, and it's probably not a good thing.
You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the tether system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future.
Hoda said something similar.
You mean...
You tell the shopkeeper what happened in Port City of Gushu.
She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before.
What happened back then?
I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you.
Bitch!
Perhaps, as you restore the tether system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou?
No, that's shite. The people in Jinzhou are nice. I mean, they could do some...
Is that so?
Some character
I'm
growth,
glad
some
to
character
hear
depth, but you know. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice enough for cardboard NPC cutouts. Yeah, they're fine. What should I do now?
The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores.
Oh, will I finally be able to get your character mods?
Your journey has only just begun.
Indeed.
Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself.
Sounds like a sun cream.
Before you go, can I ask a favor?
Speaking of which, your skin's a bit of a weird colour. Got a bit too much saturation there. Maybe Twitter will be happy with that.
When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
No. Nope. My secrets are my secrets. I'm telling you shit. Okay, optional talk to Outlaw. See you, Outlaw. What's he gonna say? He's gonna be weird, isn't he? Okay, we've got one of those pink things that give rewards, I guess. Yeah, I do need to get her character mats though, because right now she's only level 40.
At your disposal. Transform.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the way she just moves around all over the fucking place.
Physical damage detected.
Physical damage detected. Wow. You know, when you talk dirty like that, it just drives me wild.
Durability lowered. Do not impede.
Oh, we got an echo off that one.
Shed no tear from me.
Oh, good job, you died.
Thunder guide us.
Somebody needs to, because our guide is bloody useless. He just keeled over and died. Yeah, we need to get some character mats for her. I've never used so many resonators in this game. Ironic, given she's the 5-star healer, isn't it? I know she's not built yet, but still, that look at that. She just did like her big healing skill just did 1,500 HP.
Please have them. I hope they
So
will
I'd have to
prove
do that
useful.
about 12 times to fill a bar up, I guess, and it's got like a 30-second cooldown or something.
Worry not.
Now I'm worried. I'm worried with good reason. To be fair, I do remember when I first got to Verena, she was kind of the same way. But then by the time I fully built her, she heals quite a lot now. And I guess I've also gotten used to like how to get the most out of her healing, like how to do the biggest healing skills and in the quickest amount of time. So I'm sure there'll be something similar with her probably.
At your disposal. Rectify. This is not the
And
end.
she's dead again.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. You're it. Together we fight.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
But yeah, another good way to describe it is, you know how like, I feel like there are two types of gameplay you can engage with as a player. There's like brainless gameplay where you can sort of be completely disconnected from what you're actually doing, and you literally just mash your way through the gameplay. That's what most of these characters feel like to play. And then there's a more engaged type of gameplay where like you're actually concentrating on what you're doing, because like you have to read what's happening and then react to it. Like reactionary gameplay, I guess you could say. That definitely requires a lot more focus, you know. And so that's what that brawler, that upcoming character, that brawler combat is literally the two different types of gameplay modes, I think. Yeah, so with these characters here, I'm just mashing my way through it. I'm not really thinking about it. Because I don't have to. I just mash my way through and they die. Like,
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
but I can't do that in the brawler mode because like I've got to actually pay attention to what's happening. So I don't just get battered about the map.
Take hold.
Leave that away.
Worry not.
Oh, I'm worried. Okay, let's eat some. What the fuck's that? Okay, we need to eat some. How do I bring up my backpack? Song of Coup Money. Alright, thank you for that, I guess. I'm looking for food heals. I don't normally use them, so that's why I'm struggling to find them. But since my showkeeper right now is so trash she can't heal. What's healing? I've got to use, okay, I've got to use medical supplies. I didn't even fucking do anything. You put me on a cooldown. Wait, is it going to charge? Oh, okay, it's charging. Okay, I had to show my character how to heal because she's forgot apparently. Like my character forgot where they were from and where their hometown was and how they got here and all that. She's forgotten how to heal. Examine the greenhouse with plants. The plant is obviously well looked after. The Black Shores were constructed on a huge tacitite rock, and most plants could only thrive in specific conditions. Are these plants also cared for by the robots? God help us all. Thank goodness you're finally awake. I thought you fell so hard that you wouldn't be able to make it. Who are you? Me! I'm Kunana, an underground gardener. I take care of the flowers here. So I'm already in the underground area, huh? Yeah! Usually no one comes to the Bank of Life except the shorekeeper. And where is the shorekeeper? As far as I can remember, she seems to have never left this place. She used to come to the Bank of Life once in a while, choosing a flower to plant in her own garden, but she hasn't come for a very, very long time. To be exact, it's been 20 years, 5 months and 17 days since her last visit. How old is she? I need to fix Tethys's errors. Then you need to go to the data hub where the stellar matrices, collections of stars are stored. Unfortunately, it's been out of commission for a while now. The shorekeeper's probably been too busy trying to fix it to visit. If the shorekeeper places her trust in you, then you shall have your trust too. Thank you for trusting me. Goo Money shared your information with us through the Tethys system. I only know how to take care of plants, and I can't do much in this situation, but I still want to help. If the Black Shores, my home, is in crisis, I'll give it to the shorekeeper. Thank you so much. Go straight ahead and you'll leave the Bank of Life. Put the key in the base. Yeah, this is very Tower Fantasy. Reminds me of that underwater ship thing. By the way, try this. I've also gained a new power to help you. Ta-da! In certain underground areas of the Black Shores, you can use this device to open a portal between two spaces. Try shooting it at the data wall. Shut up, I'll figure it out. Shit. Maybe I should have read that. Hang on. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we go back through and then we can get through that way.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the Tethys system can hold nearly infinite data. It is akin to a collection of sonorospheres.
Well, Pika won't be able to install it if you've put too much data in it. So you better fucking watch what you're doing there. Up! I am not a moron. We'll see about that. Go straight and you'll leave the Bank of Life.
This is what the Black Shores really looks like.
Hideous. You're just a projection, right?
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro.
Wonderful. So then how are you casting a shadow on the floor then?
I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning.
I'm sure you must.
Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
Yeah, but you say that to all the fucking muted and main characters with amnesia, don't you, little slag? Seeing a sky like this down here is a real surprise.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that
Life
fill
is full
the
of
sky.
surprises.
How to call me the astral modulator? Does that name have something to do with this place?
Astral modulator, guide of civilizations, mastermind of the Black Shores.
Mastermind.
Before you
You've been
severed
saying that for so many
ties
math
with your
scores.
past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference?
Yeah, DirectX 11, 1080p, 60 FPS. What did you call me?
Me?
Yes, you. Who do you think I'm fucking talking to?
I would call you by your true name.
Really? But that's not my true name.
I have always addressed you as such. In the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole.
Oh, good.
The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar.
I'll just stick mine in the recycle bin.
The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the Necrostar itself.
See, the Necrostar just sounds like a rail service full of dead people. It doesn't sound good.
Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it.
Oh, good.
Then, the tether system will be restored, and harm will be no more.
Holly frickin' Luya.
My only hope now is that we are not too late.
I think there's like 30 odd days left on the event, so we should be fine.
Go ahead. I am always with you.
Oh, good. Another annoying thing that talks to me with that I can't see every fucking God knows how long, whenever it wants. How do we end up in this mess? I don't know. I miss see, whenever I play this game, I miss
I've been
Paimon.
by your side all along. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
At your disposal.
At your disposal. No, let's see if I can get.
Physical
Oh!
damage
Ow! Okay, that's not going well. Bugger off, mate! I changed my mind, alright? She's not strong enough right now.
Has been successfully contained underground, and the
You were about to
gate
be
is now
successfully
sealed.
contained 6 feet under, lady. I wouldn't get too cocky if I were you. Right. Alright, what's this? I'm not a moron. Sure about that? And this one? Enter the underground area. Yeah, no, what I really want to do is check if I can get her mats now, because she desperately needs ascending.
Understood. I am here.
Can
to
I now
serve
get
your
these or
will.
what? Are we in the right area now? Finally! Are you going to actually let me get it? I bet you're not, are you? Because there's no icon there. There's no icon there though, is there? Should we go and have a look? Kind of desperate. I bet I go there and it's like, you must complete chapter 3000. Ah, where do I fall as a butterfly? Butterflies don't fall. They're not that fat. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I fall to the ground as a butterfly? That doesn't make any sense. Unlike the rest of this game, you know, which is like scientifically accurate, right down to every atom in the game. Right. No, I don't want to go there. I'm supposed to go there, but I want to go get her mats if it'll let me. Look, see, I bet you any money that red wall. See that big massive red wall around the thing that we need to get to? I bet you any money it won't let me get there. And also there's no icon right now. Yeah, it's gonna make me do all this bollocks first, isn't it?
At your disposal. Okay.
Blaze attack! This is so much fun! No one picks on Uncle's friends!
Strike is one.
Strike is one.
Would these be enough for you? Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Yeah, the thing we need is inside that, I think. There's no way it's going to let us get over there. We'll give it a test. I already know it won't let me. I'm kind of curious what happens if I try. Is it whispering sweet nothings at me? Well, this is the ASMR simulator game, isn't it? So, does it make sense? Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Dangerous frequencies detected. Unable to proceed. And then they just stop me dead. Alright, and now I'm going to drown. Because I haven't got enough stamina to get back. I could probably teleport. Yeah, I already knew they wouldn't let me, but I was kind of curious what would happen. Dangerous frequencies. It's too dangerous. Turn back now. What about this one? Can I get over here? Again, I won't have enough stamina. Do I have a stamina replenisher
Tisk
on me?
tisk Cappy. You know exploration in open world games isn't allowed.
I know. Reduces wall dash and swimming stamina. Where's the one that restores 40 stamina? Have I got a bigger one? No, there's only 40. I don't know if 40 is enough. We'll find out, I guess. Soup has been used. Right. The other one is over here. I bet they won't let me get there. Wow, 40 stamina was restored. It's still in the red though. Barely any at all. I'm not even going to make it over there. Dangerous frequencies detected. Yeah, okay, I hit the Paimon wall. To be fair though, the Paimon wall only stops you going out of bounds for the actual game. Whereas these guys really won't let you do anything outside of the... what he's supposed to do it in. But yeah, I mean, I'm mad at Genshin right now because they've started giving away. This seems so weird to me. They've started giving you enough character leveling mats to get your character all the way up to, I think it was like 60 or 70 or something. For the rate up character, if you do like the new content within a certain amount of time. But they've basically locked it behind doing all of the new content, which is like a few days worth of stuff. And it's like, yeah, but by the time you get those mats, you barely need them anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's like weird. It's like, I don't know why they don't just let you get them.
I should lead the way.
Yeah, it's like you have to do every last single ounce of content to get them.
Astral modulation.
By which point you don't really need them anymore.
Physical damage detected.
Together we fight. Take form. I like.
Well, I really need to heal. I don't heal as the butterfly either, apparently. Yeah, I really thought she'd have like a proper healing skill. It seems like it's exactly the same as Verina's. Just little drops of healing every now and again when your cooldown's not fucking... And yeah, at level 40 it's just barely enough to sustain. Which wouldn't be a problem if they would just let me level the fucking bitch up. Which they won't.
At your disposal. Transform. Worry not. In war with time.
But yeah, if she doesn't significantly improve at max level, I'll have to have 2 healing bonus pieces on her, I think. How did I build my... Let's have a look. Can't remember now. What's my Verina got?
I am here to serve your will.
So with Verina, first of all, I didn't give her a healing set. I actually gave her an energy regen set. Well, that might not be a bad idea, actually. And she got double attack Oh yeah, because I think she heals. Okay, that makes sense for her though. Yeah, she heals scaled off of attack. And this is the other problem. I don't know what she heals scaled off of. It doesn't fucking say. I'm gonna have to Google it. Yeah, so that Verena was quite nice to build because I just went lots of energy and lots of attack, and she's perfect. Energy regen, attack. Attack and HP. That bottom one on cost 1 0 is HP. Energy regen, attack again. Yeah, tons of energy regen so that her big skill comes up as much as possible. Attack and HP. And again, that one's always HP. Yeah, so not a single healing bonus piece went on her at all. Let's have a look. I need to find out then whether she scales of attack or HP. Because this game has the hot 4-star girl, she heals scaled off of HP, but everybody else seems to scale I can't even speak. Seems to heal scaled off of attack. There, I said it. Right, what's her name? Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper. Wuthering healing.
I feel the need to tell a joke. What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff. LOL.
See, that is tragic, right? The guide is literally saying the best set to give her is the healing set, and you want to try and get healing bonus for her. Doesn't this ultimately prove then that she's fucking shit at it? Because I never had to give Verena any healing bonus at all. But if this is recommending it, wouldn't that mean that a healing shit? I'm assuming it's HP because they're recommending healing bonus and HP as the two top stats. It doesn't say. It literally doesn't even tell you. Right. Cycle of life. When a member is on the brink of fatal injury, but this is only for this particular skill, they will receive 50% of Shorekeeper's current HP, while the Shorekeeper's HP will be reduced by the same amount. That's kind of shit. So she's going to lose half of her own HP to just give it to somebody else in a moment of need. But then she's at fucking risk. She's kind of trash. See, Verena's the standard 5-star healer in the game. She'll save somebody from sudden death like that without any cost at all. But she only does it once every whatever it is. Hers is once every 10 minutes. I can't remember what Verena's is. But she doesn't have to sacrifice any of her own stats for it. So I genuinely think she's worse than Verena. Okay, no, it's not really saying, but it sounds like it's going to be HP. Okay, so I use the Heron, Impermanence Heron on Verena, and I really like that on her because she can get out of danger and do some damage above the enemy right after she's popped a healing skill. And it just gives people a chance to get that healing whilst we're still doing a bit of damage and staying out of danger. So I think I'll stick one of those on my... on her. And we'll start by trying a HP on her and see if that number goes up. Where the fuck is it? Echoes, goddammit, it's these. We'll stick with the healing set for now, I guess. I don't know. She's got energy regen on her weapon, I guess. Right, so I'm looking for an Imperance Heron with HP main stat. I'd be amazed if I didn't have one. Wait. Actually, maybe not, because you have to fight that one specifically, I think. Because it's a boss drop. Shit. I actually don't have one. Oh, bollocks. I don't want to give her the bell fucking turtle thing. It's fucking awful. Oh, bollocks. Do I have any herons of any other type of echo? I mean, I'd have to change her entire set though. Do I just not have any herons? Oh wait, I can pick one. Yeah, I got these. Okay, yeah, that's true. Now I've got tons of herons. I just don't happen to have any for healing set. I've got a healing bonus one, but I think I'm better off with HP. There's HP. But it's energy regen set. Which, to be fair, is what I've given Verena, but... Right, we have something. We have... Where the frick is that? Can you use the violet feathered heron? Does that work similar? I'm guessing it does. But let's see if we've got the other one. Cyan feathered heron. Oh, shit, no. If I remember correctly, one of these... I gotta figure this out. One heron is from one element and the other one's from another, I think. This one's violet feathered heron. Right, so I need to figure out what's the difference between a violet feathered heron. What was the other one? And a cyan feathered heron. God fucking damn it.
Understood.
Fucking ass.
I am here.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Find anything in these fucking menus? Where's your fucking echoes? Right. Are you a cyan or a... What was the other one? It just says Imperance Heron. How does it say anything about that? So how do I know which one it is? Hang on. Can I filter by... No. Merge. We can do the 4 stars. Right, okay, let's have a look. There's a heron. That's Violet Feathered Heron. This enemy has high resistance to electro damage. And the Cyan Heron has higher resistance to aero damage. But do their drops behave the same? Because it's asking me what echo I want and I have to choose between Violet and Cyan, so what's the fucking difference? Because the one Verina's got is spectral, it's got nothing to do with electro or aero. Oh my god, I really don't know what the difference is. And in its drops it doesn't even say anything about the echoes that it drops. These are separate echoes though, aren't they? I'm so confused. I think these are the fucking enemies, not the echoes, but like each enemy drops their echo, right? So aren't they essentially the same thing? Which still means there's two types of this. I just don't want to get the wrong one. Well, whatever. The game's not making it easy for me to figure out what the fucking difference is. So, what am I supposed to do? I just gotta wing it, haven't I? We'll start off with a Violet because I have more chances at this one. I can get like 6 of these, but I can only get one of the Cyan. So we'll start with a Violet and see if this solves our crisis. Okay, it dropped an Electro piece with Electro damage bonus. Not at all what I want. An electro damage bonus on an electro piece again. Is that always going to be an electro? So Cyan dropped what Verina's got, which is spectral damage bonus on a spectral set. Okay, maybe that'll work. Because maybe you can't get HP. No, I'm sure I fucking saw one in the energy set.
I got attacked by a bee. It's made me distracted for like 30 minutes, lol.
That sounds horrendous. Yeah, because if I go back to my echoes, let's go back to my echoes. How do I get there? I have to go through characters, don't I?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Right, if I go back to my echoes and I find one of those herons, I've definitely got some with HP main stat. Just not for this set. There's one right there. HP, attack. It's just that it's from the energy recharge set. Bollocky, bollocky, bollocks. Bollocky, bollocky, bollocks. Either way, I'm gonna need a... If I'm sticking with this set, that is, I'm gonna need to farm that stupid heron thing, because... Although, wait, did I just get one? No, because I got one for the spectral set, didn't I? So I still don't have one I can stick on her. And still gain the 5-piece bonus. What a pain in the balls. Name a game. Name a fucking gacha game like this that isn't a pain in the balls though when it comes to gear and shit. I don't know why they always have to be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. So I probably need to put loads of HP on her, I think. What did this fucking say? This guide really doesn't explain a whole lot. It's like they've just copied and pasted what's in the game. But the game doesn't really fucking tell you. I assume... Right, let me just ask the outright question then. I assume it's HP scaling because one of her skills is scaled off HP. So it would be weird if one of her skills scaled off HP and the other one's scaled off attack. Could happen, I guess, but probably not. Healing skill.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Oh,
because
fuck
he
off,
was
Boo.
outstanding in his field.
Boo, I swear to God. You just couldn't resist, could you?
Shut the hell up, Boo.
I know. I just had an idea, but it could backfire horrendously. I was thinking, what if I did a channel points thing where it was like, spank the Boo? So when he does something naughty like that, and you know how people do the head part? Ours gets spanked on the screen. But then I realised, well, we have like Paimon and Etchel and stuff, so that could probably go horribly wrong. It's probably not a good idea. also spank the Boo sounds very sus indeed. Yeah, scrub that thought. I don't think that's a good idea. Also, I put Ealing instead of healing, and I didn't mention that it was Wuthering Waves. Even more powerful buffs than Verena, at the cost of requiring some field time and a more organised rotation. We want to prioritise getting her energy regen to 250% to maximise the crit buff she gives to the team. You only have to go for 230% on the stats screen, as in combat buffs from your inherent skill adds 20%. So apparently she needs 230% energy. So maybe this is the point where I can change her onto the energy set. What's she got now? 180. Yeah, so she needs a lot more fucking energy then, doesn't she? I don't know if I'll have enough to level them all up though. Motherfuckers. But can you at least tell, can somebody tell me what it scales off? Yeah, it's got to be HP. They're saying basically you want HP and ER all the way. And quite a bit of crit damage if you can. HP, ER, HP, less DPS, more survivability. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing with her then. I knew I would do this. I better run out of fucking mats now. Okay, we're putting a fucking 4-piece energy set on her. the 5-piece energy set. And at least I've got a HP piece already, so I don't have to farm this motherfucker now. I just don't know whether to go HP or crit damage, because if she needs crit damage, the easiest way to give her crit damage is through the cost 4 thing. In which case I should be doing that. There's the HP one. I don't know though, I don't care about her personal damage, do I? I just want her to be a good healer. So I think HP attack is the way to go. I'm pretty sure HP attack is the way to go. This is the problem, it's hard to tell until she's fucking built and they won't let me get the fucking mats. Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of that bitch. Shut the fuck up. Right, that one works if we're going for HP. I think HP is the way to go. And so now the motherfucker's going to make me get... So we want HP for all of them then, don't we? I literally don't have any HP. There's a HP. I could give her energy regen main stat. What does she actually get? See, that's the other thing. It doesn't say what she gets from the set. This is so dumb. Oh, there you go. 10. It's only 10% she's getting off that. So she's still going to need more energy regen. So I'm going to have to give her that. She's a fucking bitch. She's kind of awful, actually. And I don't know how much energy regen I'm going to need. Do I need 2 pieces of it with energy regen on? Well, it depends how high does this go. Okay, how much did she get from that? Now she's at 212.2. If I get some more substats, that might be enough. What is it I'm supposed to aim for? About 230. But to be fair, that's probably if you want her skill to be up immediately. And it depends what rotations you're doing. I'm not going to sweat it too much, as long as it's high. That sounds about closer to where I need it to be. I might hit some substats as well on the way. Oh, I can't find it now. Where the fuck did it say? 230. Yeah, I don't think I would need another energy regen main stat piece. I think that would take it over, to be honest. And she's already got a ton of crit damage. So why would you put more crit damage on her and no crit rate? I don't understand. That's just something to do with the way buffs work. I don't know. Okay, so if we've done that one, then the next one's to be just HP. Double HP's on the number ones. And it has to be Moonlit Clouds set. There's a double HP. There's a double HP. Right, she gets the 5-piece set bonus from this. Tons of HP.
Hi, Cappy.
Tons of energy regen. Hello again, Pika. Okay, let's see how this goes. I fucking knew it. We've run out of mats. I fucking knew it. Okay, let's see if she heals more now. Retro game collector. Why is this lit up? Just because it's new. Can't do that right now. What's this? Use 120 wave plates in total. Yeah, I would if you would let me go and get a fucking match, a little bitch. Okay, speaking of which, I need to farm some more echo shit.
Understood.
I'm probably overflowing right now.
I am here to serve your will.
Alright, let's level this up first because we got a little bit more of this back. Get to 22. Crit rate. Okay. Let's go farm that first. So echo mats. How do we get back to the main map? Switch map. Huang Long. Echo mats are here, right? Actually, I might be able to buy some as well from my shops and stuff. Reward shops. Let's have a look. Echo XP. Gimme.
On Twitch, Pika asks, how are you enjoying the new main story quest so far?
It's a bit of a snowfest. How do I get to the other shops? That is that one. Okay, what about the other thing? How do I get to the stupid Spiral Abyss shop? Oh, was this the Spiral Abyss shop? There's another one, I know there is. There's one you go through where you talk to the fucking cat or whatever. And then there's also the Spiral Abyss thing. Alright, let's get some echo mats. She's gonna suck.
Combat isn't just about
combat.
Strength. You need skills
Shut
and
the
wisdom
fuck
too.
up. Who are you talking to?
You there, looking to put on?
Who are you calling you there, you little bitch? Oh, I swear to God. Right, what's this? Resonator energy. Wait, these aren't echo mats. How do I get the echo mats then? That's Resonator XP, Weapon XP, and credits. Yeah, I am overflowing as well. Where do I get... Oh, for fuck's sake, where do I get Echo XP? Or do you have to just fucking farm? I bet you have to just farm the things, don't you? Is it these? That's Weapon XP. How the fuck... See, I hate shit like this. Like, wanky names for everything.
TD Fields.
And what the fuck is a TD field? Do you see anything on here that says TD field? There's tacit suppression, but that's not TS. Or tacit field, that's TF. Is that these? A morphable echo. Is this the only way to get the XP? Well, I might as well do ice for when thingy comes out. Yoo-hoo. Ice and electro would be a good idea. Probably. Alright, we'll do this one. So you're saying that am I doing this right? Yeah, this is the only place to get the
tacit field.
Yeah. Tacit, isn't it? Tacit fields. Is that this one? That's this one, I guess. I might have to get Verena back out, to be honest. We'll see.
Transform. Strike is one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. This is so much fun. Woolly sense is tingling. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're it. Leave it to me.
We'll leave it to you, being close.
In war with time. Take hold. This is so much fun. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore.
Claim rewards. Right.
May I pray
It's
for
raining
anything
outside.
specific for you? Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I can never fucking remember where they are. Right, here we go. Let's do this one. Right, we reached max level on that one. Basic attack damage bonus. Defense, more crit rate. Last thing I needed. Yeah, resonator XP.
With time. Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all fight. At your disposal.
She's still not really healing much though.
So much fun.
I suppose I haven't unlocked any of the fucking talents or any fucking thing yet.
Here comes Encore. Woolly Stampede.
She's still level 40. Now she's got like fucking under-leveled echoes as well.
I know some of the guides online day for Shorekeeper Echoes gain for main stats healing bonus, energy recharge, and spectral damage.
Never go healing bonus. Always go for whatever they scale off. She scales off HP. give her HP. Because they both scale off HP as well, so if you go healing bonus, she'll heal more, but you won't get as many buffs. Whereas if you do HP, everything that scales off HP, you'll get a bonus to all of that as well. So I'm going for as much HP and energy regen as I can get. Because that seems like the most balanced build for her. Okay, let's see how far we can take that one.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
What? Is that all? Is that all we got? What? Why does it say upgrade then? Because we've got a tuning on it. Basic attack damage bonus. I need to hit some energy regen substat rolls is what I need. We've got 9.2% on that one. These aren't rolled yet. Oh, this is going to be a bitch, isn't it?
The new boss has an echo that increases attack for a set amount of time that works on all team members in your team.
I'm not really that bold.
Transform.
I haven't unlocked it all yet. I got enough on my plate. I got a reap. I got a builder. Free farm for you.
Worry not. Strike is one. Take four. The sound let it end.
It's just their way of keeping you farming indefinitely. Like, as long as you get a decent build started off with, then you can be done with it.
I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us. Here comes Encore! This is so much fun! Transform. In war with time. Woolly sense is tingling! Into Woolly's belly you go! Woolly, behave! Together we fight! Take four.
God, I hate the floaty characters in this game. It's like they're all a fucking... You know what they're like? It's like they're all a helium balloon on a fucking string. That's what it feels like.
Leave it to me. Transform. Strike is one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Bully, you're it. This is so much fun. Bully sense is tingling. Here comes Encore. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Transform.
Alexandria says, Onigiri the one free-to-play game that even Genshin can beat LoL.
Oh my god, I played that. Yeah, that was. That has to be one of the worst games I've ever made. I don't know, you can hate on Genshin that much. What did Paimon do to you? Yeah.
Here comes Encore. craft you knew. Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. The hour of hope.
Pika says, Ruler is basically like a copy of
No
Genshin.
one picks on Unkar's friends.
I'd like to be. Let's see.
Time for another adventure?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
It's almost the exact same voice lines as fucking Jing Liu as well. Sim farming, Kuma baiting shit. It's such fucking, so embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. I'm here to serve you, master. Is that really all I get for doing these runs? That was 2 runs worth. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, HP's actually good on her. Good. Still need some more energy regen. Ugh, grim. I don't want to do that yet till I've gotten some more story done, I guess. Anyway, that was most of my fresh resin. Whatever it's called in this fucking game. Yeah, I've got my... I still have my green, but I'm saving that. And I've got like 7 energy cubes or something as well. But I've still got to level all those up. I've got to level her up. Her weapon's maxed out already though, and then I've got to start working on her talents. And at some point I need to start pre-farming for Yoo-hoo. So... it's gonna be a... It's gonna be a lot. Right, how do I get back to the story from here? Map. Switch map. Black Shores. And then here. How do I get my objective back? It's tracking already, apparently. Am I in the wrong? I have to dive down the fucking hole, don't I?
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Where's the red hole? Where is your hole? Show me it once. Please open your hole for me.
In the middle.
In the middle? I thought it was around the edge. Good job you told me. I was about to do a perimeter search all around the edge.
Alexandria says, I appreciate Fear is a game system called the BBC.
What? Oh, the BBC microcomputer. Yeah, we had those in school. Yeah, our British Broadcasting Corporation made their own computer at one point. Crazy. They were really, really popular as well. Well, I think it's because they had this. These were like school. They must have like supplied schools with. Cause they're kind of like a government-run organisation, the BBC, sort of. It's kind of weird. So I guess that was the division that they gave Schools, computers, and it's so weird. Yeah, it's a pretty decent little system. I never had one like myself, but obviously I used the ones in school. This is when I was really young. For like junior school, infant school and stuff.
Woolly sense is tingling. This is so much fun. Woolly, let's race. Together we fight. Take 4.
Found anything useful?
Alright, where's this hole, Peter? I don't see the hole. I seem to remember it on the bloody shore's edge somewhere.
Pika says, in the middle of the map.
That's where I thought I was. I am in the middle of the map. Almost. Is it this thing here with the big pole? No, this isn't the middle. How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? I gotta go all the way around. No, I don't. No, I don't.
The point that intersects with the 3 islands.
Would these be enough for your needs?
You mean this? It's probably this. There's no fucking hole. I am so confused! You tell me it's in the fucking middle, I've been all around the middle. I know I could just go straight to that map, but I feel like I should probably learn how to get there.
Yes, that's it.
But there was no hole there, is it just not rendering? Is it not rendering my hole, my glorious hole? That is disgusting. Why would it not do that? Are they censoring my hole? Is that what they're doing? Look, there's no hole there. I'm looking at it right now. You see a hole there? I don't.
Forgive me.
If the hole suddenly appears when I get closer to it, I'm gonna fucking be so mad. That's not a red hole, Pika. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Oh, shut the fuck up. And it was red before, and now it's blue.
Why was the math book sad? It had too many problems.
Yeah, well, join the club. They're hiding the holes from me, changing the hole's colour. The whole thing's just the whole thing is just a mess. Oh god, the jokes just write themselves. Ah! Let me in! Ooh, what's up there? Won't let me go up there. How do I get through? Help!
Onwards.
How do I get back? What's that? You fucking stupid. Closing the fucking doors. Why are you closing the doors? Oh! What the fuck? Oh shit, there was a lift one there. Yeah, I remember now. Oh my god, that scared me. Right. Wait, there's a middle...
Talk to the bot.
Secret middle floor? What's the secret middle floor? Ah, you see, you're trying to hide that from me, didn't you? Secret middle floor. There's nothing on it. Stop whispering things at me, you creep. Weird whispering noises. Shut up. Alright.
As far as the eye can see.
Right, let's go get this. Now wait till we're stronger. Let's just get all this shit out of the way. All I want to do is level my fucking stupid stripper girl up.
I shall lead the way. Take hold.
I'm going too long.
This is so much fun!
Am I supposed to do something here? Rescue the robots at the charging station plaza. What are these? Don't need those. I got them. Some more here. Right, whatever they were, I got them.
Bullies, let's race!
Please tell everyone. Everyone! I have to tell you something. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you. Thank you for listening. Then I told him. Be proud of me. What is this? Q Chase. Is he related to Chevy Chase? Who's his brother? Thank you, thank you. You saved the day. These tacit discords are such a pain in my fucking unoiled robot ass. Luckily we got a way to get rid of them. Q Nana said you have important things to do, right? Go on then. Leave the rest to us. Madam Beatrice and the agents also need your help. Don't worry, we'll keep this station secure. Good. Oh, I was so worried.
You're safe. It's okay now.
He's glowing. Looks fabulous.
I heard her voice.
Oh.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled
You sure
my
about that? Because the
duty.
bitch getting you know.
As
I hope they know where the
member
hole
of
is because it's not very well
Black Shores.
telegraphed.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Will you?
Thank you. Please stop them.
Oh, the poo guy got rejected by the Blues Brothers and now he's
Have a
dead.
good rest now. You've done enough.
He got kicked out of the Blues Brothers squad.
Your
Cosplay
actions will
club.
shine bright like the stars.
Now he's fucking
A
dead.
beacon for all to see.
And what happened?
An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the aerosol without warning.
That's terrible. I don't know what any of that is.
The error code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground.
Well, you know, it's for dramatic effect, isn't it? But it's basically for those Minecraft enjoyers who also like a bit of blood.
We had to seal the underground gate to protect
Alexandria
the control room.
says,
but
Alexan 853
someone had
Nani,
to
I will
retrieve
have
the
to
key.
delete you for that loud scream.
Don't you talk about deleting me. Bloody 2-star Genshin. How dare you?
He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the shorekeeper here.
How's the agent doing?
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal.
Oh no.
It appears the
I thought he was already
star
dead, to
has
be
been
honest.
successfully contained underground, and the gate is now sealed.
I said I'm gonna shoot it. The fuck?
If you think 1.0 is better than 3-star, you are smoke crack lil.
Indeed. With my abilities,
You gave it 2?
You don't need to worry about this.
I wouldn't be.
Though
I wouldn't
am
be
but
as
a
mad about
projection,
3. I still
I've
think you're
been by
smoking
your side all
crack.
along.
1.0 is like 4-star, and the rest is like 5-star. I mean, yeah, 5-star, because you're not gonna get any better than that. It's not perfect, but like, let's be honest, nothing's perfect. So you have to give something 5-star, so it may as well be that.
Gnaw Cauldron even literally didn't work.
I shut the door. What's going on? Cauldron even literally didn't work. What cauldron?
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Cauldron. Get off the furniture, I'm sorry! Jesus.
It was before you played.
Ah, what did they have some broken ass thing? I was playing with it the first couple of weeks. Okay, somebody go over there now. I don't understand.
Bullies, let's race!
What do you want from me? Okay. How does that fucking help me?
Yes, 4-player co-op. It was like week 1.5. So
I
laggy you
did
can't
hear
move,
about a
and
scuff
if someone
co-op thing.
abilities freeze the Gmeg.
Yeah, I heard about this horrendous co-op that apparently everyone got mad about. Oh, well, you were just too early to the party. You just didn't give him a chance.
Bit says, lol, I didn't mean to add the permission to shoot the white.
Add permitted term. Shoot the white. What? What are you doing? Shoot the white. Jeez, that's about as racist as you can get.
Alexandria says, Pika's message lol.
Alright. Shoot the white door square. It's because he's adding an extra space as well.
Don't say that anymore or we're gonna get banned.
Nah, I mean, you're gonna be shooting all kinds of white things in video games, so I wouldn't even worry about it. But yeah, it does sound quite bad. What am I... What? I thought I picked that up already. No. You Q key can pass through the portal to destroy the core of the corruption on the other
Alexandria
side.
asks, is that why the auto mod is reviewed over SHOOT? Pika says, I understand now. Yes.
I think it's only because you had an extra space in there though. Because you'd said shoot the white door or something like that. But you put an extra space after between white and door. So that made a complete sentence of shoot the white. So I think that, I don't know. That's probably why it got auto modded, I would think. Because then I think you retyped it or something. I can't remember, but yeah, I noticed there was an extra space in there, and I think that's probably why it got flagged.
Alexandria says, in another stream someone was fighting shadow monsters, and you can imagine what some guy said, lol.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Yeah, I mean, there's been all kinds of stupid things though.
Or have any questions.
Like there was one I was hearing about one guy. What video was it? It was some weird like educational video or something. Where yeah, somebody got auto modded or banned by YouTube or something when they were. It was something so bizarre, like so innocent, like some kind of, I don't know, game making tutorial or something, or they were talking about their product or something, and it had absolutely nothing to do with any politics or anything like that. But it flagged up and thought that they'd said like the N word or something, and it wasn't even nothing even close to that in there.
Where was I?
So this is the problem with these auto things. So how do I send him though? Probably wouldn't be able to get him back down.
Bullies, let's race!
Why can't I pick that up?
Stand in forward of the blue portal.
Now let me figure it out myself. If I ask for help, then fair enough. I do want to figure it out on my own. I'm just seeing what I can do. You can't run back up there. I was wondering if you could run back up to that wall. Was there a different door, or is that the only one? Okay, I think I just shouldn't have fell down. I should just do this. Now I can get that. Okay. Are you all right?
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself.
It's probably the menopause. I wouldn't worry about it.
More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different.
Maybe you also got stung by a bee.
Something I don't know how to describe.
Have I ever been stung? I think like a wasp got me on my chin or something when I was in school.
It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal.
I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee though.
But still, I lied to him.
This is the great thing about never going outside. I'd do the same if I were you. White lies are necessary sometimes.
I've done this before.
I gotta change my battery.
By imitating the you
Actually,
I
I'll go to the toilet
remember
while I'm
from
on it.
many years ago.
Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, is that not working? Oh, it's because my keyboard's asleep.
Chica says, Kathy will back Shorty to uncover the Shorekeeper secret. Right, let me fill my thing up as well. I swear the magnet... No, it can't be because the magnet's on there. No, it's not. The magnets are there. Yeah, I think the magnets are stronger on the bigger sucky... What do you call that? A nozzle. Mouthpiece. The magnets are stronger on the bigger mouthpiece ones than the smaller ones. I don't know why. Same size at the bottom. They both have this. I think they do. Welcome back.
4 little magnets on that one. Let's have a look. Definitely feels stronger. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like they're both the same on the bottom. Oh, my camera's frozen. Why is my camera frozen? Why I must have got... There we go. Yeah, they're both the same on the bottom. Those little round things on the edge, they're the magnets. But for some reason the bigger mouthpiece one... I don't know, it's harder to get off. Feels like the magnets are stronger or something. Weird.
I've done this before by imitating the you I remember from many years ago.
You did what a leader must.
Yes.
But when I looked into your eyes,
yes,
I could feel it.
Yes.
The emotion humans call sorrow.
Oh, I thought you meant... Never mind.
Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
Well, it would be nice to see you express some form of humanity and personality. That'd be lovely. Have you learned this from me?
Yes. You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence.
Yeah, I really cared about those little frogs.
But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling.
Well, you know, human emotions are complicated things.
I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys.
Gravity caused the destruction of the port city of Gushu. Does the Necrostar have any connection to the port city of Gushu? Basically the same thing.
This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu.
Is that so?
When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole.
Well, it's probably sucked them in, to be honest. They probably didn't have a choice.
The data you brought back is directly related
Kind of what black
to that
holes
event.
do. Is the Black Shores experimenting on the laments?
Yes, you've questioned this approach before.
I'm always asking the right questions, just at the wrong times.
That's why I aim to change it.
Change what? How? She's such a
I
fucking
have the
black swan,
highest
Rip Rip
access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data.
Fine.
Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again.
Big words.
But
Big
as
promises.
I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form.
Yeah, exactly. So how are you going to
Could you
help me?
assist me with this?
How are you going to stop anyone from being hurt if you've got no arms and legs? It feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago? How old are these women?
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But
Clint
this
have done all
time,
these adult things
I will
20 years
bring
ago.
everything to a proper end.
Like the mid-30s, 40s or whatever, and yeah, character design. I don't think so. There are many things I need to understand.
Of course. We have plenty of time for it.
Do we?
Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future.
Oh, good.
Will you trust me?
What choice do I have? I don't see any reason not to. We've got no arms and legs. What can you really do?
Thank you
I mean, you blame me with your projected lasers, I guess.
for everything you've done.
Okay. You can make it up to me when you get a body. Right, let's see. What? That's not what that said. That said something else. That one says call the elevator. That's probably what I saw. Alright.
Please be careful. The object contained in the
tell
center
me
is
what
the
to do.
Necrostar. According to three-element laws of physics,
Oh!
gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform.
Too late, I already did it.
Watch
Already
out.
figured it out. What the? Hello? Ow! You always a bit rude, I wasn't ready! Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch.
Graft you knew.
Run my uncle over. And I couldn't even see you.
Leave me alone! Oh, stars, hear my calling.
Are you sure that's true? The shorekeeper doesn't have a body. I know the answer, but you will find out later in the quest.
You spoiled me.
Together we fight. Take form. Then transform. Terminate. Strike as one. Woolly's attack. Woolly senses tail. We're back in the right dimension now. The battle.
The floating device appears to be made out of tacitite. It emanates a strange aura. Reach out your hand.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
No, I'm just the CEO now. Oh, Abby, I've missed you.
Don't just eat whatever's in front of you.
Holy shit, you appeared. I can't believe it.
This looks awful.
They didn't lose his character model.
Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
Well, you would know. You're the worst mascot ever made.
I heard the other day China cried about the Snowbreak cosplayers, but I agree. Fuck him, lol.
What Snowbreak cosplayers? I don't know anything about it. But Snowbreak cosplayers sounds interesting, because knowing how they're dressed, that might be something to look at. This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one.
The one. Yes, this is meet my husband. The one. We're not like that. We're just friends, I promise.
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions
Alexandria
of years.
says, the ones you've seen with the big boob life and Fenny trailers during anniversary, remember?
Kind of. I remember like Civ a lot of the time. Why? What was the problem? This frequency has dwelled within you for 1,000,000 years.
I'm sure Wuwa or Genshin cosplayers would be better than Snowbreak.
Wuwa or Genshin cosplayers would be better than Snowbreak. Why are you such a little bitch about everything? Shut up, who cares? People like what they like.
Pika
Why is
says,
everything always better
feminist
and better this?
cosplayer
But
equals
shut
China
up.
big man.
Feminist cosplayer equals China big mad. Oh, well, they just because they were a feminist. I don't know. I mean, I know there's been a lot of like, it's just the never-ending culture war, isn't it? There's like, I think a lot of like, I don't know, people who aren't really, you know, interested in the politics side of things being rammed down the throat. I think there's a general feeling right now that we're just sick of like, you know, just, and I'm kind of that camp. Where I'm kind of sick of it all just being rammed down, you know, our throats constantly, and I think that's understandable. I don't know if that's is that the kind of thing that we're talking about. It just felt like, I don't know, it was more, I don't know, because there's all that stuff about big, what do they call them, Big Baby or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm sort of half following it, and I sort of get the general sentiment that like, I can understand why people don't want this diversity stuff shoving in the video
Alexandria
games.
says, yeah, the CN players stalk their accounts and personal life to find out lol.
Oh yeah, because they try and a lot of these political activists will like try and get people cancelled and stuff, won't they? And they try and drum up outrage and all this stuff. I just think life's too short. Like, look, fair enough if you have your own political message and you have your own political beliefs, or you have your own, you know, way of living, like, you know, whatever your, I don't know, sexuality is or anything like that, like, that's fine. Like, you know, I don't have anything against what anyone wants to do as long as it's consensual and legal and you know what I mean, you're not hurting anybody.
but like at the same time, like I don't think it should be rammed down anyone's throats, and I also don't think anybody should be outwardly, you know, like racist or transphobic or anything.
Yeah,
like
she
that,
not
you know?
even do anything. They just gang stalk her to remove her from the game and trailers.
Well, just because they had a... Stupid. Yeah, because I think maybe, you know what it might be?
The world has turned into chaos.
Don't know. So what it probably is because Snowbreak is really heavy on the fan service, isn't it? And I think it's unapologetically sort of going for the fan service angle, and I think that has rubbed a lot of feminists or whatever the wrong way, because you know they feel like it's, I don't know, objectifying or whatever it is. And but I don't get it. Look, like nobody's screaming about.
She had woman rights in her Facebook page like 15 years ago.
Yeah. Like, if you don't want to play the game, then don't play the game, you know what I mean? But like, it doesn't mean that other people shouldn't be able to enjoy it. And like, look at the #1 gacha this month, last month, Love and Deep Space. It's all like husbandos. It's all like gay guys and husbandos. It's all men, and that was the top selling gacha game. And like I'm not into that, but I don't think, you know, I'm not gonna be, oh, don't objectify men, or oh, don't enjoy gay games or whatever. Like, hey, more power to them. I'm glad it's that successful and there's a big enough audience for it. I think it's great. I really do. If women are into it, great. If gay players are into it, great. If straight players are into it, great. Who cares? It's a label, isn't it?
I think our messages are getting messed up by his iBot.
But for some reason, whenever it's women, whenever it's like, you know, sexy girl characters, yeah, it really seems to get a lot of hate from the feminists and stuff like that. And I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I think everyone's just had enough with the lecturing at this point. And the thing that gets me about a lot of feminists, though, I will say this, it does kind of seem like they are a bit hypocritical, because it kind of seems like on one hand they say, oh, don't objectify us and don't sexualize women, we're not just objects, but at the same time they're also like, oh, that's so empowering that you have an OnlyFans, or it's so empowering that you went into the porn industry, or it's so empowering, you know, that you're owning your sexuality and your feminism. And it's like, so wait a minute, what you're really saying is, as long as you're the one objectifying and, you know what I mean, and making money from it, it's okay. But if anybody else is doing it, then, you know, with fictional characters that aren't even real, then you've got a problem. And it's like, come on, let's have some consistency at least. If it seems a bit hypocritical to me.
I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
Wait, are you saying I'm not important here?
Why do you wake up again, Abby? Yeah, go back to sleep and shut up.
Because you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this,
Pika says,
absolutely
yeah,
no.
I agree.
This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion.
But yeah, I do feel like there's a lot of hypocrisy in the sort of modern feminist movement, to be honest. I can understand why there's a lot of sort of pushback against it. And that's one of them. And another one is like, it's like they want it both ways. It's like, oh, I'm a strong, independent woman who's financially doesn't need no man.
Why Shorekeeper want to be a Star Wars character?
I know, yeah. Well, she's basically Princess Leia, isn't she? Hologram form. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems like they kind of contradict themselves, because they're like,
now PC Boo remembers our usernames.
Because on one hand, I've heard both of these things from sort of feminist types. Like, number one, I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man to support me. But then, oh, what kind of guy you're interested in? Oh, well, if you make less money than me or the same money as me, you're a loser. I'm only interested in guys who make more money than me. So it's like, so which is it? Like, if you were a strong, independent woman who like can look after yourself and you don't need no man for money, why is it important that the man earns more money than you or he's a loser? Do you know what I mean? It's like, you can't have it both ways. So it's like, oh, you want to be able to say you're strong and independent and you've got your own money, but you also want to, you want the guy's higher wealth as well. And it's like, you want the best of both worlds. It's like, it just feels like you can't really have it both ways. It sounds kind of hypocritical.
PC Boo are saying the wrong usernames.
Probably because of the mod stuff. I think the mod stuff throws him off. Yeah, he'll have gone out of sequence with them probably. I could restart him. Yeah, those like / messages throw him off, I think. Does it bother you that much?
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That is one strong sucking action.
That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency.
Really?
Just as it described, the Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
I got a bit of a wedgie. Do you want to pull it out with your teeth? Not at all. The black hole doesn't affect me. Oh, she hasn't got any teeth. She's a hologram.
I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel
On Twitch,
anything unusual
Pika
when
says,
interacting with
welcome
it?
back at PC Boo.
I feel fine.
That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall.
Let's.
I'll stand by you until the very end.
You know,
of
you're
this
starting to
journey.
sound really creepy and really stalkery, because like every other sentence ends in like, I'll be right beside you all the time, forever and ever. I'll always be next to you. You're like, whoa, chill. Okay, I just met you. You weirdo. Wait, did I? I did. Oh, that's all garbage. Do we not get any jades in this? Oh my god, the cheap ass bastards. They're not even giving jades with this event. Can you believe it? Wow. They got even stingier. I didn't even think that was possible. But they did it. I'm not reading that. I am not reading that. Can we go down here? No, it's not a lift. Got to glide down. Whee! Oop. Yeah, she's starting to sound like the twin girls in The Shining. You know, when they're like, "Come play with us, Danny, forever
Until
and ever and ever."
I must keep my promise.
Was there another secret middle floor there? I wasn't really paying attention. Should we check?
I knew that already, and it came out on the same day as the other event, which had gems.
There has to be more, right?
Yeah, a bit stingy. Very stingy. No, this is all walled off, I think. Nah, it was all walled off. It was worth checking. I used to do this as a kid. I used to go up and down in lifts. Just for fun. Yeah, well. That is what I did. And I only ever got stuck in a trap lift once. I only ever got out. Yeah, and it was very, very brief. I think therefore I am. Existence precedes essence. How should one comprehend this sentence? Hello? He's having an existential crisis. What an intriguing question. Excuse me, can you tell me where I am? Oh, my apologies. I was immersed in contemplation and didn't notice you. This is Idascope, a garden linked to the Tethys system where the showkeeper resides. Oh, finally. You said she didn't have a body, Pika, you liar. There's it. There it is right there. The showkeeper is here. Well, this is her garden unless she's dead. It's only natural for her to be here. Nah, she's moving. Though she often takes the guise of the Sonoro, she has revealed herself recently. It's been some time since I last saw her. As for this garden, it's where she assists Tethys' computational analysis in observing the stars. That explanation should suffice. Back to the question now. Is it real existence? If it is, what about me? Do I truly exist? It appears that there's little point in continuing this philosophical debate with this robot. Perhaps checking on the shorekeeper is the more pressing matter. You want to go check out her body? Is that what you're saying? That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
I already knew she had a body, but I didn't want to create spoilers.
Well, I rarely understand what you're saying anyway, so even if you were trying to spoil me, I would probably not understand the message. It's not always like that. Sometimes your messages do require some translating though. The lament.
The lament.
It raises cities.
It raises cities.
Go on, you go, girl.
Towers.
You go.
Crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the Tethys system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose.
Why does it start to sing? Mr. Grabby Hands, what's he doing out of Tower Fantasy?
Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonoro vision.
Those scenes, they look real. Have you experienced them yourself?
I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me.
Well, just a heads up, if you want to protect me, you might want to wake the fuck up. Because all you've done is sleep in that fucking lounger since I came here.
I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts.
Are they loud enough to wake you up?
I am sorry.
Come on, Sai. Why are you apologising?
I should have done better.
Yes, you should.
This disaster could have been prevented.
We'll spank you later.
If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions.
You've done well. Things could have been a lot worse without your help. You've saved many lives. God damn it, why are they all simp responses? I don't agree with any of these. I think she sucks. She absolutely sucks. There's no, yes, you suck. Now give me 15 Hail Marys.
Do you think this main story quest so far doesn't seem like to belong with Wuwa, or do you think it's feel like it belongs to the game?
What?
Alexandria says, Alexan 853 Nani, this shit is all waffle. No cream, no berries, no syrup.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with Wuthering Waves writing. So somebody pointed out with the first part of the game where nobody actually does anything in the game. Like, you can take out like 99% of the characters and nothing would change because none of the characters really do anything.
So in the first part of the story, there was like 2 characters that actually did something that actually changed things or whatever, and then everybody else just stood and talked absolute fucking bollocks. Yeah, so it's all like form and no substance again. That's not very well written. So to answer your question, Pika, I think what you're asking is, you know, do you think it's on par with the rest of the story writing? Yeah, it's equally as dull and meaningless. But I mean, it's fine. It's whatever, you know.
Pika says,
I don't think anyone's
this
playing this for the
quest
story
felt more
anyway.
it was part of TOF than Wua.
Felt like it was more a part of TOF than Wua. I don't know how you would say that. You mean because they both have trash stories? Whatever. We'll just say you've done well.
I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro.
Like it's all just like it's all like law dumping and like you know that nobody really gives a shit about.
This is the only way to
So like
protect
stories
the
of the
stars.
past and I don't fucking know.
you.
Without ever really explaining
Because of
anything
the
or saying
sci-fi.
anything.
I made
Exposition
my vow to
dumping.
you long ago. It remains just as true today.
What are you showing me? I made my vow with you long ago. A vow for
I
what
feel the need to
exactly?
share a fun fact.
What is this vow that
Americans
in
are
between her
responsible
legs?
for
I don't
about
understand.
1/5 of the world's garbage annually.
Shut up, Boo. She said she's got a vow in between her legs for me because that's what it's showing me. I don't know what this vow is.
I will break the shackles of fate.
What does that even mean?
I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you.
Really? How are you going to do that?
I will give my all to honor my commitment.
See, again, it's all just waffle, isn't it? So it's basically what she said there is, I'm going to change something. What? How? What does any of that
How
mean?
do I describe this feeling?
Alexandria says,
guilt?
basically like, remember long ago when we fought alien dogs with chainsaws? Yeah, it was awesome. Too bad you weren't there.
Yeah, too bad you forgot about it all. Let me just fill you in. It's like
What
the Philip
emotion
DeFranco
should I
show.
express now?
Let's just fill you in. You beautiful bastards. Oh, that would be more entertaining actually. I'd rather Philip DeFranco voiced most of it, like at least one of these characters. That would be so much more entertaining and so much more personality. I wonder what his alt voice line would be. Take that, you beautiful bastard! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. That would be far more entertaining than what is it they say? Like the wind blows upwards, or something was one of them. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? The wind blows upwards. Wow. Oh my god. Ah. Whatever. Look, I know people like this shit, but I cannot understand why.
Digitalized Tacit discords are gathering here.
I guess some people just don't care
They
about
have their
substance.
mission
All
to
that
fulfill.
matters is that it's sparkly and shiny. It doesn't matter what it is.
I
As long as
saw
it's
the
sparkly and
funniest thing
shiny.
the other day. Tech One's failed Subathon work.
Astral modulation.
Pika asks, if Kuro created another game, would we play it or play Coke's next game?
Hey, what's the big idea? Woolly stampede! Together we fight!
Right, okay, I was kind of backed into a corner there. Right, let me read those. I saw the funniest thing the other day, Tecton's failed subathon. You'd have to explain that one.
I shall lead the way.
Yeah, there's been subathons on recently, haven't there?
Onward.
And if Kuro created another game, would I play it or play Tower Fantasy's next game? I'll probably check them both out. Why do you think it's only one or the other?
Sophia.
Alexandria says, he started a Subathon, and it was supposed to last for a month. I think it lasted like 4 days.
Yeah, because not enough people subscribed.
probably get to a point where anyone who's good at sub to him is probably already sub to him by now. Like, you know what I mean? If you were gonna sub, you would have subbed by now.
Ah, good. You made it here safely. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now.
Got it. How are the other agents doing?
They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. The operation is going well.
Good.
We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. She's been recovering the affected frequencies.
No, she's not. She's fucking asleep. Doing
Yet also,
football.
all his incentive was go to the gym and hang out with his girlfriend. He wanted like $10,000 for that.
God. Yeah, I think he's kind of out of touch.
We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team.
What should we do next about the Necrostar's core?
Please place it on the analyzer, and then we can proceed with the remodulation. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I think
Something is how these
Asmongold
companies
is.
make money, since they don't give all the money to the creator, unfortunately.
I think Asmongold is kind of like one of the worst things ever for society. But I think this was bound to happen with like streaming and stuff. Is you're always going to get the things that will rise to the top aren't necessarily good, positive things. But I mean, one thing I will say about him is he is somewhat in touch with his viewers though, which I think is, you know, more so than like Tectone or whatever. But I think that's just because that's how he wants to live his life. Like he still lives like, you know, despite the fact that he is a multi-millionaire or whatever the hell he is. I think he still wants to live like, you know, in his same kid's bedroom in his mum's house, you know what I mean, just playing video games, and I don't think he cares about, I don't know, surrounding himself in riches or whatever. So, I don't know. I guess that's slightly better. It makes it easier to, like, relate to him, I guess.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar.
But yeah, I mean, it would be hard,
Would you
wouldn't it?
like to
Because,
start
like,
the
how do you
remodulation?
become a multi-millionaire or whatever, and then still be relatable to your audience of people who are, you know, scraping to make ends meet? I don't think you can you, really? Yes.
Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu.
It's the city destroyed by the Necrostar. Oh, she finally woke up. Fucking hell. Nice nap,
Backup
love.
data loaded.
Yeah, sorry, we
Please
took
confirm.
care of business while you had a fucking snoozy woos. Don't mind us.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait. The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled.
I'm trying to cut back on the energy bills.
I can assist you. Please let me come with you.
Say that again?
I must keep my promise.
Okay, this is getting very, very suggestive. We might have to put it in adults only mode here. Are you feeling okay now, you lazy bitch?
It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional.
Yeah?
My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed.
Big promises again. Did anyone get harmed before? I mean, yeah, wasn't that like donkeys years ago, though? This thing that happened 60,000 billion centuries ago will never, ever happen again now. Now that I woke up and had an egg McMuffin. Yep. I think she's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, honestly. Alright. Now what?
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward.
Did it?
People sailed every sea,
Pika asks,
explored every land.
have you worked out yet that the
Everyone
shorekeeper
had
isn't
food
human,
and
and that's
shelter,
why she doesn't make
living in
sense all
peace.
time?
This game, nothing in this game makes sense.
Their spirits were high.
Are you trying to
Optimism as
actually
tall
give
as
some
the
law as to why
skyscrapers.
the story's so shit?
A bright future
Well,
was
technically,
surely
I should do
inevitable.
that. I start my
Or
game
so
off by
they
like,
thought.
everybody is so corrupted with the evil, evilness that you will be fighting in this game that if the story never makes sense and is absolute garbage, it is because of the corruption.
See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
It's not that big. It sounds like a great time of hope.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility.
It's not the biggest direction I've seen.
Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself.
What if it has no edges? The universe is... It's all just fucking empty
Yes,
talk. Nothing
because it was
speak.
there, well within our reach.
The edge of the universe is well within our reach. Until you run out of fuel. What happens? Did you run out of wet wipes? Baby wipes? Baby oil? Don't run out of baby oil. That's how P. Diddy got caught. The lament wiped everything out.
I've never been to this city myself. Not
Alexandria
even in the
says,
Sonoro.
I mean, all this talking just doesn't mean shit. Cuss this bitch will literally never, I repeat, ever do anything meaningful, lol.
I don't think I can point to a single line that she said that actually means anything, to be honest. She keeps saying, oh, no one will ever be hurt again, and oh, these people got hurt in the past and all this stuff, and then the rest of it is all just like empty talk. It's like, the edges of the universe, I will repeat, I will want to change, I will to the... oh my god, it's fucking absolute empty fucking bullshit.
You were the one who told me about its rise and fall. You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was.
Oh yeah, these lovely memories again, apparently.
But perhaps you had already foreseen
I remember
its end
when you
and the
blinked.
issues
ass
that
copy
threaten us
pasted
today.
dialogue.
I remember you blinking at some point. And I remember when an eyelash fell out on another day. Yes, I was there by your side. I remember once you blew your nose. It was snotty. It's like, what are you even, like... You used to wear clothes sometimes.
The lament will strike
That
here
would actually be a
in
bit
1
more,
hour.
like, that'd be like, oh, really? At least that would make you think, oh yeah, so there were naked times, oh. The lament will strike here. See, I could write a better story. The lament will strike here in 1 I think Pika could write a better story. Holy shit. ChatGPT has copy pasted dialogue. I think that's unfair to ChatGPT, honestly.
My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Some of this could be a cultural thing as well, right? Because Genshin has a lot of this shit in it, and it's fair to criticize what it needs criticizing. And I know the Chinese are very big on like Chinese proverbs and stuff like
At
that.
least Yin
So I
and
think
beat
a
up
lot
like
of their
some
language is
useless
probably
jobbers.
very poetic and stuff. And so some of their like poetic language and proverbial way of speaking, some of that could get lost in translation as well, possibly. Like maybe to the Chinese this is all like really wow, eye-opening stuff, or whatever. But like, I mean, at the end of the day, this is our Western audience version of things. So like, if that's the case, localization should
Pika
maybe
says,
be like, so
I know
what's the
this
story
game tries
about?
to write story that takes less time, but the problem with that is it won't be as polished as Genshin. Alexandria says, Nah homie romance of Three Kingdoms, a game about emperors and war generals literally never ever waffles like this.
So is that a Chinese game then? Yeah, so maybe I'm wrong. Because I was thinking about all those Chinese proverbs. You always hear about these Chinese proverbs, and it's all very like, what do you call it? Like metaphorical and, you know, kind of poetic and all this stuff. So I was like, well, is it possible that maybe that's what they like to do in their language a lot, and some of it gets lost in translation?
Chinese story.
Yeah, so it's probably not even that then.
The closer we draw
I think it's
to
just
the
bad
inevitable
writing.
destruction.
It's just bad writing at the end of the day.
The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data.
The best part is this was their second version, remember? The writing was so bad they had to redo
biggest
it.
one.
I'm sorry. We could never change history or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it?
Boredom. Does the Tethys system command you to ask about this?
No. I ask because I want to know.
Oh.
Would you like to share
Stop.
it with me?
Stop. But I like to share it with you. Honestly, no. Check info board. The stellar matrix of the port city displays a record of final moments leading up to its destruction. Make your way to the summit of
I
Central
think you're
Tower.
supposed to be jorkin' your gorkin to her big blue eyelashes. That why she blabbers so much.
Oh, it's just embarrassing. Like, these robots are actually nicer to talk to than her. Because at least they make sense. Hello again. Hello, what brings you here? QQ, I like you, PlayCompile. But Jing, like, this is what I hate about Jing Liu or whatever. I liked her character. But she spoke like all that. Like, it's all just fucking nothing speak. Just absolute shit. But I think most of the characters are like that in this game. It's just
Pika
bullshit.
says,
We need its help
your
to get
shorekeeper
past the
gets
blockade.
replaced with a trial one.
My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now.
Woo!
Let's
Does that mean
give
I
it
can farm
another
your
try.
mats? Can I finally farm your mats now? You fucking lied to me, bitch! Shoot the data wall on the other side of the barrier to open the portal. Whatever.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor.
Must be a good one.
Do you like tea?
Yes, but not if you're going to talk while drinking it. Milk and 2 sugars, please.
I see.
I remember when you drank tea once at the edge of the universe and time. Time would melt before us, and then, oh my god, it's fucking.
The
It's
Bank
just
of Life
obnoxious.
preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse.
Oh really?
Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro, if you need them for your journey.
That's not worth your effort. Oh, how about I teabag you?
I see. I understand. If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
This is so embarrassing. I feel like, I almost feel like it's just they sat in a room and they were like, okay, this is almost what it feels like they did, right? With a lot of these characters. It's almost like they did this, right? They said, okay, we know we want the simps to pull for the characters. So I want you to think of some lines that the character can say that sound suggestive but don't actually, you know, like we can get away with it. And somebody like came up with that one, like, but if I know you will enjoy it, I will. It is no trouble at all. And then they take those sentences and they're like, okay, now we're going to weave something that sounds like dialogue so that we can have those voice lines in the game.
Perhaps
And they
you can
feel like
utilize
they
my
sort
portal
of
powers
fit.
to get past
But
the
really,
blockade
we
and
just
get
wrote
the
a load
key.
of bullshit to sneak those lines in. That's almost what it feels like. It feels like they just wanted a way to be like, oh, okay, let's write the story backwards. Let's come up with the pervy, suggestive
We
voice
have
lines.
to find a way around
and then
these blockades
come up
and
with some
use the
bullshit
key to
story that's
unlock
weaved
the
into it
gate.
that sounds
The portals
almost like a
might be
story.
able to help you.
Onwards.
So where's the other one then? Now they're just ripping portal off, aren't they? Where's the other fucking door I need to shoot? Shoot someone in a minute. Is it in here? Ah! So there's a yellow, I can have a yellow or a blue reticle. Last time it made me shoot one door and then go into the other one. Okay, so, but I can't, oh, I can shoot that one. I must have had the wrong color then, I guess. And then I go in through this one. Is that how it works?
Downstairs. Alexandria says, I mean, to be fair, some dev are literally just lazy straight up lol. It happened to me before.
Well, it's not really that, like, they probably, I would imagine they're paying writers to write this shit. It sounds like not. Sounds like it probably is just the fucking. Right, Keith, have you finished? Have you finished coding the? Have you finished coding the Unreal Engine stuff, Keith?
XD.
Yeah, in a couple of minutes. Yeah, do you want to write all the game's story? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. But I don't have my gun anymore. Okay, that goes on there. Right. Oh my fucking god. Ah! So I gotta do all that bollocks again now. Wait, do I shoot that one? I don't know what you fucking want me to do. Yellow newspaper. Oh, there's clues. Is there clues in the yellow newspaper? Okay, let's go back down here. I mean, that went on there, right? Is there another? There isn't another thingy for it. Well, that must have done something. What did that even do? I didn't see it do anything. Anything changed down here? Oh, we already opened that up. What's this loser doing here?
Pika says, it wants you to throw the key.
Hey, good evening. I'd recommend this iced tea. The city's not sorry for.
I'm just gonna skip this. What do you mean by throw it? You mean put that in there? What, through the wall? It's not even telegraphing to me. It won't let me interact with that. If you mean this on there, then I would need to get into the room to do it. Because look, it telegraphs when you can interact with it. Square. But it's not telegraphing that to me. So I don't think that's right. It's just fucking bad. It's a mixture of bad puzzle design and bad telegraphing. Like, I should know now what at least what my objective is.
Onwards.
Like, I know my objective is to
put a portal on the other side of the wall.
You know what I mean? Put the portal on the other side of the wall. I told you though. Oh, hang on, is it that fucking thing? Alright, I didn't realize that was a portal. So how the fuck am I supposed to put that in there then?
Alexandria says, throw.
You can't throw. Well, you can, but that's not how any of the other ones have worked.
Pika says, throw it through the portal.
What button is throw? It just bounced off. So why does every other version of this throw it through the portal? Well, why, well, I took it with me through the portal. Why wouldn't that do the same thing? Oh, fuck off. It could have at least telegraphed to me. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just bad. It's just bad telegraphing.
Onwards. Threat detected. Assisting elimination. A lucky find.
You missed the chest.
See if I can get it.
Iron graft you knew.
Strikers won.
Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament.
Right, where was his chest? I don't see a chest.
Forgive me.
Well, I missed it.
We are about to see the beginning of the lament.
No good.
In 10 minutes' time.
You may have to listen to you for another 10 minutes.
Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tethys system anticipated.
I don't think they let you go back for it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only 5
You
fucking
dispatched
minutes or
all
whatever. Who
available
cares?
personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation.
Oh, I guess I better start a new account then.
But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved.
That bloom bearer named a hoarder.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties.
Where'd my thing go? Oh no, what happened to my vape? Oh, it's in right in between my legs. Yes, she was the one of the many casualties, and now I'm going to put it in my mouth, but no, that was the other one.
As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human
Time
strength
for a joke.
is a mere whisper
How does the moon
against
touch
the
his head?
lament's roar.
Eclipse it. LOL.
Okay, well at least it didn't involve a scarecrow. No life should be lost in vain.
You've always believed in this.
Have I?
The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda.
Very good at telling me about my past without really telling me anything. Will she be replicated?
Yes.
You got another 30
Just
minutes
up
to 1
ahead.
hour left before you've reached the end of this quest.
But I'm not
Well, I won't be
sure
doing
if
it today,
seeing
then.
her is the right thing to do.
I'm going to get some food in about, I don't know, 15 minutes to half an hour.
Alexandria says, you must be joking me.
No, don't you remember, do you remember Glasses' story? Do you remember that one? The girl with the glasses? Oh my god, you must remember that one.
Yeah, with the Black Shores, huh? It's all over. Nobody will make it out alive. This building,
Please,
building is
Captain,
our
I had
grave.
enough horrible
A
glasses
grave
girl this year.
for fools who attempted to touch the heavens.
I know. Got a double whammy. Right, let's not talk to optional people. It's fucking long enough as it is. So I can only have one yellow and one blue. But I can have them whatever way around I want.
And they all look the same.
Yeah, no.
Pika says,
it's probably Genshin's
yeah, that
fault
quest
to make
was
the
long, I
Sucrose.
think.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you.
Are you Hoda?
I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you.
You're a doctor. Why are you dressed like a Blues Brother reject?
Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you.
It's me. I'm glad
You
it's me. I thought it was
finally
you.
found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the bloom bearer of the Black Shores.
So we've got Princess Leia and now we've got Hoda.
It's been a long time since we talked face to face. My mentor.
I mean, she's slightly more attractive than Yoda, but only slightly. You've been trapped here all along.
Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole.
Yeah.
The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
Oh no.
Alexandria
I have
says,
always known
I feel
about
like
this.
the devs are nearly bored of trying to make Woola and want this to be punishing Grey Raven Lil.
It's tragic.
But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere.
They're punishing my patience. So Tethys is actually using the lament.
Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences.
You mean Tethys is using the lament as a tool against itself?
It's the only
Pika says,
effective solution
at Alexandria
so far.
_ZI never played that game.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now, but I've never forgotten my duty as a bloom bearer.
Not missing
Not for a
out.
moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the necrostar
Alexandria
in check from
says,
within.
the reason you never played it is 'cause it's bad.
Yeah, I think I checked it out, like, got bored within like an hour or something ages ago.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the lament follows
I mean, this is definitely better than that. Like, so you could say, you could at least say the studio is
But I
improving.
couldn't share my theories
But-
with anyone.
My God, they've got a long way to go in my eyes.
Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart. Much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor. Please free us from this endless cycle.
Oh, it's free me from this endless cycle.
Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
Right, put a bra on. We're having to deal with gravity now.
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding
You want to
things
be
from
drooping?
us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-lament science.
Homegirl
Perhaps
just
that's why
said
Tethys
free. She
even
schnabbled
risked
berries from
integrating
the
the
Gungle
lament and
Chungus tree
Necrostar
like
into its
WTF.
core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the Necrostar to complete remodulation.
Alright, let's do it.
It will be challenging.
It probably won't be.
Please allow me to accompany you.
Allow me to stay by your side forever.
This is my request as a member of the Black Shores, and it's also my personal request.
Yes, I get it. You're Kuma baiting me real hard. It's like, oh my god. She may as well be like, oh my god, haven't you pulled for me yet? You better pull for me. Do you like my chest exposed like this? Oh, I will do anything for you if you just pull for me. Oh my god, shut up. I can't do the other side of that. It was worth trying though. It looks like it's this one. Alright, so we gotta do that one first. So we gotta undo this probably.
Pika says, maybe that extra time trying out you might have saved you a bit of time with the quest.
Extra time trying out your hand might have saved you a bit of time with the quest. What, because we're going to get forced to play as her, and I'll... Yeah, but again, like, okay, I know you play on phone, so I'm not having a go at you, but you also said that
All paths converge.
every time you say it's challenging, it's not that bad on controller. But yeah, if I have to play, if I'm playing that, I'm going to be glad. Right, so I've unlocked that one. I've unlocked that one now. There we go. Can I go through here? But that's what I did last time it was like that.
A lucky.
I can't get in there, can I? What if I just walk through?
Same as before, Cappy.
Yeah, but no, that's not what I did the last time. There was an orange cube in front of me. Right, you said same as last time. Last time I had a white diamond, and I had to throw it into a socket that wasn't telegraphed
I need
to
to
me.
lay down before I get sick. Good day.
Alright, no worries. Well, thanks for joining, and I will catch you next time. Right, there's no white. It's not the same as last time though, because there's no white.
Of the past.
There's no white gem thing to throw this time. Right, we've got a yellow wire here. Must be a way I can get in there as well to get that chest.
Pika says, erase it through the portal without going in.
You're gonna have to explain what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what any of that means. What is erasing? The only mechanics I've been shown is hold square here, which is now just doing that. No, sorry, that wasn't that one. Okay, so I've got my two shooty things, two colours. Then I've got, if I hold L1 for this, that does that. That's what I did 100 times. I guess I didn't hold it for long enough or whatever.
I literally fucking did that like 6 times. Whatever. I did do that like 6 times. Out of range, object returns to its original location. So I guess I've got to open a door here. Open another one up there, I guess. And then drop it through there. These puzzles are kind of ass though.
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate.
Hold up. I forgot the chest. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna go get the chest. Oh great, I can't get the chest. There's another chest I can't get.
At your disposal.
This game sucks. Where's my Yuha?
I'm fine.
I thought I could play Yuha. Ain't got no Yuha.
Use your grapple.
These puzzles are fairly easy.
But anything's easy when you know how.
Strike is one.
It's not. Of course, none of them are hard.
Thunder Glider.
But if it's not telegraphed very well, then you don't know what mechanics to use for what things, right? You don't know
I shall lead
how they've been set up.
Moment of awakening. Loading.
Run, don't worry about the mob.
Modulation.
Alright, it's fun though. No, because if I fail, it'll just restart me, and then I'll just. If I can't do it in time, I won't do it in time. But I wanna actually kill them.
Leave?
Oh, why? There, cancel it. I've got like 3-4 minutes yet.
The feeling of pain. I engraft you new. Together we fight. Take hold.
Good luck with that doing both at the same time.
Oh, you have no faith in anybody. It doesn't matter, I'm playing to have fun, Pika. I don't play to get to the finish. I play to enjoy the game. And this is the one freaking time in the game I can actually have fun. And you're telling me I'm doing it wrong. Like, I've sat through fucking hours and hours of cutscenes so I can actually get to play the game. And when I can finally play the game, you're telling me how to play. I'll just play my way, don't worry about it. Like, yeah, I was struggling to understand some of the puzzle mechanics there because it wasn't clear what the fuck I was supposed to do. But like, if I don't do this in time, it's fine. I just start again or whatever. I'd rather actually play the game now.
You're in for it now.
I'd rather just enjoy the game, try it out. Because for me, this is the only fun part.
In war with time. Take hold. I must shine through.
This is so much fun.
Strike fast.
Alright, I'll withdraw my help for now. 11:56 p.m. 11:57 p.m.
Don't let go.
What are you doing?
Initiating master command.
No. No. Let go! No! No. Your journey will not end here.
Tell me the story later when we meet
Tell me
again.
this story later. When we meet again.
Oh no.
Farewell.
Backup plan enabled.
Back at the login screen.
You're here.
Yes.
I didn't expect us to find each other here.
Yeah, you're not normally at the login screen. Are you here for your dailies? What do you mean?
This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us.
Oh, lovely.
You're
I like
approaching the good
starry
part of this
sky
quest.
So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way.
Did I?
You've shared so much with me.
Now we let AI
about the
do it
world
all.
Beyond,
Now we let
yourself,
ChatGPT handle
about
my
the
daily
past,
tasks.
present, and future.
Whilst we fondle each other in the shower.
I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time.
Is it indigestion?
Come to think of it now, it must be happiness.
That's probably just diarrhea.
You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty.
You also have a duty to be my love slave.
Because there is more to life than duty. You should
Shut
go now.
up.
Continue your journey in Solaris
It's
and
not
live a
just
life
Kuma
of your
Bear.
own choosing.
What about you? You were sucked into the black hole.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonoro's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve.
Like a bad rash. Can't get rid of it.
We shall meet again, somewhere in the future.
But you promised me that no one would get harmed. Told you. For all these big promises.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
You planned this from the beginning.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price.
Alright, well, have fun. Bye.
I'm grateful
I'm
to
going
have
to
you
leave
here
now
on this
before
shore.
it gets too late over here,
couldn't
so I'll
ask
watch
for
you
more.
again next stream. But besides that, have a nice day. Enjoy the story and have a nice stream. Bye.
Alright, man. See you later.
No matter where
Thank
you
for joining.
go, even to the
I'll
ends
see you
of
next
the
time.
earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and it gets creepier every single time you say it. It doesn't get any less creepy.
Love?
Well, that's a fat lot of use. Oh, great. So the girl who loves me is...
Goodbye.
Completely sucked away in the login screen, which we can never get to her. Great. Just my luck, really. So she won't mind if I have another waifu on the side, will she? I wouldn't have thought. So just in time for Camellia. Because, you know, I mean, she can't exactly fulfill all of those duties being stuck in the login screen. Oh, now we might be able to actually farm her mats. Unbelievable. Let me check, actually, because it just went blue, didn't it? Because I don't... The thing is, yes, I could talk to her right now to wrap things up, but it could be another 6-hour conversation. And I do want to get some food. So, if I just check real quick... Can I... Don't want to do that yet.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Can I finally get these now? I mean, there's still no icon. Except the one that I placed there. But it did turn blue. But I might not even be able to get out yet. Am I even in the same, in that map? Probably not. I might be in a, am I in a different instance? Yeah, I think I'm in a different instance because that icon isn't. Now that's obviously supposed to be it. And the icon does say it's kind of there, but it's also... Oh yeah, I suppose it doesn't show up in world space in this game, does it? I wonder if we, can we get out here? Probably got to see it through, haven't I? I think you can get out here. Yeah, I don't actually think you can get out. I'm gonna have to see the dialogue through, I think. I might actually just skip it at this point. Oh no, here we go. I can get out. Oh my god, they let me out of my prison. Okay, so where's the objective? It's over here. Because it's on that blue thing, isn't it? I still think maybe I can't get it yet. Maybe I have to finish up the dialogue still. But I'm curious if it's any different. Because, you know, really, telegraphing wise, it looks like it should be unlocked now, right? If it was red, which meant no, and now it's blue, which means yes. Oh, I can't climb that. I was gonna glide over. From slightly higher, but this should be high enough, I think. Nope, they still won't let me. They still won't let me. Fucking hell. Alright, and now I'm gonna have a bit of trouble getting up there. I hope there's... Oh, shit, I hope there's a teleporter up there. Oh dear. Shit, what if there isn't? What if there isn't? For a minute there, I thought there was no clipping on this cliff and I couldn't even get up. No, I was just glitching a little bit. Let's make sure we've got... There is a stamina thing I can eat. Which reduces my consumption.
Reduce. What the hell is that? I want the stamina reduction. Did I only have one? No! I mean, it's fine. I'll probably still make it. It's just would have been made it a little bit easier. Oh well, apparently I don't have another stamina reduction meal on me. Oh fuck. Oh. Alright, fine. Wait for it to charge. Is there a teleporter there? My keyboard ever wakes up. That's how my fucking keyboard works. Yeah, there's actually one right there. Alright, whatever, we'll get this fucking out the way. Wasn't that far. That one. Hello, Mr. Chest.
Echoes of the past.
Echoes of the past. It wasn't where Kepler stood. I bet I was literally one door next to it in the other direction. I bet I fucking was. Will you let me back in? I'm sorry. I just want to get my fucking black. I keep calling her Black Swan, but she is a fucking Black Swan. To be honest, is this it? Oh my god, it was that fucking door. I didn't think that was a door. Right, get on with it. Don't care. Waste of fucking time. Are you happy now?
What? How do you have top security clearance?
Because I'm awesome. Enter the Tethys system.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking in.
Oh wait, did I not reach the end of the thing? Let's just get on with it. Like, I'm not here for the story. The story sucks. And if I cared about the story, I'd just watch somebody else go through it. Right? It's like there are thousands of people online playing through the story, which is a real mystery. So if I wanted to recap it or whatever, that would be fine.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
I'm Tony Hawk! I can't even jump. Apparently I can jump, but I have to do it when told to jump. And only when told to jump. Because I tried to jump just before it telegraphed me to it.
Leave here.
That's what it means, a bit on rails, isn't it? I know all of these are on rails to some degree, but like you don't have to put the jumping on rails.
The world reduced to ashes.
It feels so much better if you could just jump whenever you want, and then we just time our jumps. Anyway, whatever.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Please go. Don't look back. Mother. protect you. My story ends here, but you must keep going.
What's your favorite thing about playing games like Wuthering Waves?
I'm supposed to be expensive.
The system must continue to function.
I didn't do anything.
Calling my last scenario.
I don't actually have any agency right now.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
So is this the boss? This might be the boss I fight for her mats then?
Leave it to me.
I'm guessing.
Initiating master command.
Oh, do I have to fucking fight as her? Or no? Oh, come the fuck on. I hate this shit. Just let me fucking fight with my favorite team or whatever.
Check. Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
The system must continue to function.
I don't know how this character works. I never use it.
The show begins.
Well, it's easy enough, I guess.
None shall whisper. Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper.
You're gonna try and delete my waifu? What the fuck? I only just got her.
Formatting.
The motherfuckers. Oh, she's already 30. I wouldn't bother. She's already 62% gone.
62.
She's good. What use is she gonna be? She's gonna be like. It's just not working.
Only this ensures system continuity. It is the only way to defeat the lament.
Maybe we've got a backup copy. You would think you would probably. You would think you would probably back up the waifu, wouldn't you? Would you not? With cloud syncing or something. Oh, we can't reach. It's all over.
I will not leave anyone behind.
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
Yeah, what the hell did Pika even mean? I might have saved some time by playing so much with Yoo-hoo, which I assumed meant that we have to use Yoo-hoo in a fight, and I assumed what he meant by that was because you're familiar with how to play now, you might clear it quicker.
You won't be yourself anymore.
That's what I assumed he meant by that, but there was no Yoo-hoo section, so I don't know what he's on about.
Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they?
like I heard it before.
A long
God, we
time
7
ago,
hours into this.
You
Holy
taught
shit.
me how to play it.
7 hours to stream.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just
teach
like you did for me before.
Wait, wasn't she 82% formatted? Can I ever build my character? Will that ever be allowed? I mean, we fought the boss once already, right? Surely it's gonna let me do it now. Yay. Why have I got it? Is that a tutorial that's lit up? Well, apparently I was supposed to read a tutorial about the boss. Well, we beat him anyway. Who cares? Fuck, why won't you move over there, you little bitch? It's only 10 fucking jets. How many do we have now? Well, I got 2,180. And it's going to be another 12 days before Yoo-Hoo gets here. So keep this up and we should be in good shape. And yeah, I just got to be careful not to... If I've got enough pulls to like go all the way to a 50-50, I don't want to do a 50-50 on... Who's next? I can't remember who's next. But we want to wait for Camellia. So I can only really get... Where even are we? East shore of this thing. Alright, so can we, if I got to her mats now, can
Understood.
we finally,
I am here to serve your
finally, well, there's a teleporter here now, which there wasn't before, so that's a good sign. Oh my god, I think they're gonna let me do it. Where are they? What the fuck? Optional, adjust the time 2 days. He said that's optional though. It's still not letting me do it, is it? Are you fucking kidding me? What have I got to do? Just to farm mats for a character? This is ridiculous. Unless, is it this end? Nope. Jesus Christ. I'm not missing anything, am I? How do you adjust the fucking time? I mean, it says optional. 2 days later. Shit, I think I just did 4 days. I think I did it twice. Nothing's changed here. We've got a new objective marker. Head to the Black Shores archipelago. This is getting insane. This is getting a bit ridiculous. want to do is get a fucking character match. Jesus Christ. Right, where am I fucking going now then? This is so frustrating. Where is this fucking thing you want me to go to? I don't understand. That's where I am. That's where my marker is. Right. Okay, let's go here then. Fucking a lot of bullshit. Am I meant to get up there? I don't know if it's through there or not. Looks like it's up here. And maybe I get up here through there. I have no idea. Can I get up here? A fucking overlapping roof. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Can we not... Nothing in here. Maybe there is.
At your disposal.
Well, this isn't up though, is it?
Please have them. I hope they
Woolies attack! You're it! This is so much fun!
Take 4.
Keeps going down apparently. Just over there.
Soar against the winds.
We're just back outside a cave.
All paths converge.
Found anything?
All paths converge. Some meaningless bullshit fucking dialogue. All air is breathable. All water is wet. Absolutely embarrassing. Who writes this shit? Should be fucking shaming themselves.
Forgive me.
So how am I meant to actually fucking get up there then?
Onwards.
Maybe these big fucking steps here. Well, I didn't know these were fucking here today. Might as well look at our new character, I guess. Our eternally level 40 character. Oh, this is fun. I've been learning from Square Enix here or something. Fucking Corridor Simulator fucking award winners. Fuck off. Am I ever gonna be able to farm these fucking mats or what? Are they just there now? Fucking hell. You see, so you said it was optional, right? And then you make me do it before I can get the character mats. How is that optional? What a fucking waste of time.
At your disposal. Transform.
Woolly, strike as one.
I engraft you new.
Our lights shine through. Here comes the horn. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go! Together we fight.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all fights.
Take form.
Down forever that.
Alright, we got his echo as well. Yes. Yeah, that'll do for now. Finally, Jesus fucking Christ. I wouldn't like to think I was like... I mean, how many hours did that take? Like, how many hours did we do yesterday? So that's a total of about 6 hours yesterday and 7.5 hours today. So they basically make you do like 13.5 hours of content, and I skipped some of that. So really, we're probably talking 15, 16 hours of content before you can get the mats to level the character. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Seems kind of ridiculous.
Understood. I am here. Your return has cast a
Oh my
glimmer
God,
of
at
change
last.
into my prolonged existence. It allows me to gain some understanding of a world beyond my reach.
Alright, so we're going to fight this a whole lot more, I guess. But I think I need some food first. But yeah, I can finally do that at least. And then there's still events and other shit to do. So there's probably another day's worth of content here. Maybe more. But I'm probably going to need to... Yeah, I might be playing this at least till Yoo-Hoo comes out. Absolute minimum I need to do is get ready for Yoo-Hoo, because she's super fun. I do want to get the battle pass weapon for her, so I need to level that to 30 so I can get the weapon for her. And then after that, like, I don't know, I will have another 2 weeks of like battle pass, but by then it's probably going to be almost maxed anyway, so do I want to keep playing after that? I don't know, because, well, yeah, I mean, I want to keep... Obviously, I want to play when Yoo-Hoo actually comes out. So I think I'm going to be... I'm going to be wuthering those waves for the next 2 weeks at least, sadly. But this'll dissolve into, like, having nothing more than dailies within a few days anyway, I would think. And then it'll just be, like, you know, farming whatever I want for Yoo-Hoo. Leveling the battle pass and all that shit, so it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I don't know. Again, I can't really say. Like, what have I enjoyed of Wuthering Waves today? I mean, yeah, there's some pretty cutscenes, but again, it's all. What was I saying? It's all spectacle and no substance. Like, none of it means anything. None of the characters have any personality. The story is just a lot of fucking meaningless waffle. It's all looks very shiny, and we get nice cleavage shots all the time, and there's suggestive lines thrown in there for good measure. But it doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just the most fucking empty, meaningless husk of shit ever. And it's 7.5 hours of it, which is a lot of time. And so yeah, I just don't like. Yeah, I like cleavage as much as the next guy, but I don't really need 7.5 hours of it of meaningless waffle. Obviously 7.5 hours wasn't just the story, but okay, out of this 7.5 hours, a good portion of it was. And have I enjoyed playing this game today? Yes. When I was fighting with Yoo-Hoo, I was enjoying the game, and I can genuinely attest to that. That was fun. But there's just so much fucking bullshit, and I'm sorry, but like the story's shit. I haven't really got to explore that much. It doesn't look like there's that much to explore, but we'll see. The puzzles are garbage. Like, I don't know. Like, most of it is kind of
it just feels like time gating, and all I really wanted to do was get her mat so that I could level her up. But yeah, like the most fun I've had in this game today is playing Yoo-Hoo again, because I think she's great and she makes the game fun. But yeah, like I could just like a lot of the rest of it is all, like I said, it's just all spectacle. It's all just spectacle and no substance. It's all just flashy lights and meaningless lines and, you know, whatever. I don't know. I just don't really enjoy the majority of this game, and this is why I fucking quit last time. But I know Yoo-Hoo's fun, so the game has found a way to keep me in its sick, twisted little grasp for at least the next couple of weeks, because I definitely want Yoo-Hoo. She actually makes the game fun, and I can actually start enjoying this game a bit. But I don't think there's not that much is going to change, right? The story's not going to suddenly get good, I wouldn't think, unless we get more characters with actual personality, which I find it hard to picture that. Then I just don't think this is for me. But yeah, if we get Yoo-Hoo, at least Yoo-Hoo will be fun to play. Like, I don't enjoy playing Black Swan. I knew I wouldn't. She feels just like all the others. All spectacle and no substance. It's all floaty particle effects and, you know, 6,000 miles away from the energy and enemy, and I just don't feel like I'm really engaging with the combat. It's more like I'm just observing it from a distance and button mashing my way through it. But with Yoo-Hoo, it felt like I was actually fighting those enemies, and I'm looking for the dodges, and I'm not blinded by particle effects. And she's saying things that make sense in a battle and sound like a personality and a character, and she's funny and fun. That's the main thing. She's fun, and she's got some unique movesets and stuff. So yeah, this is probably why I should probably try out that guy as well, who's got the same weapon as her, the furry guy, because he might play similarly, and if he does, then yeah, he might be for me. But yeah, I think 99% of this game is just not for me. Is the truth of it. But there is some like really good stuff in that other 1%. Like, it's not quite 1%. 10% of it is like there's some really good cool stuff, like some really fun combat and some stuff to actually enjoy here, and the exploration's okay, but it's not great. But I think 90% of it is just all spectacle and no substance. But that's just my opinion.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding.
That is my
in his
cue.
field.
If ever there was a cue, thank you, Boo. If ever there was a cue for me to get the fuck out of here, that was it right there. All right, I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye.